have a good ceiling or a good DPS. That's pretty nice.
I dropped as well from 2600, but I only dropped to 2240 or something.
I dropped from 2,500 to 2,300, and I can speak numbers.
Yes, I went from 2,500.
Well, my problem is I play tank a lot. Like I
that's not a problem.
But the problem is you're there and you have
Nobody
a Reaper behind. You have your shield to shield the people, and the Reaper comes from behind. And nobody looks at him, and you're there like, I put the shield down, and everybody dies.
That's why the tank is one of the roles that has the fucking purpose of being the shot caller. You're supposed to inform your team.
Like a tank.
Listen, I climbed
told
from
them,
2005. Listen, I climbed from 2,500 to 3,700, playing entirely tank.
I'm not saying that. I mean, I've been playing a lot of bullshit games as well because I wanted to get Halloween skins. But what I'm saying is, a good amount was still like because of yeah.
Does anyone does anyone go also to the scrub pub? Scrub goal? I don't know how you call it. That thing that is organized with some guys to make a tournament for everybody that's below 2,500.
Who was laughing just then?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of that before.
Nah,
what is it?
Me neither.
Well, I can't really put much input in because I'm not even up ranked to do the game for like 3 months.
Hey, Sweden, just out of curiosity, who do you play the most in Overwatch?
Well, who do I play the most? I play a lot of characters. The most, I'd say, well, since I got like 58 hours with Genji, so Genji, I guess, then I play Lucio, Diva, Reinhardt, Mercy, Roadhog, fucking Pharah. I play everyone but like Handsome McCree. Okay? And Junkrat.
Oh, dude, Junkrat is amazing. He's a brilliant situational hero.
Yo, listen to this, right? Listen to this. I can't aim with Junkrat, okay? I cannot hit anything when I'm playing Junkrat.
To aim with Junkrat.
I know, that's the fucking thing.
Shoot everywhere. Well, sort of.
Trying. I always die. If I play a character where you have to aim, it's fine.
Okay, see, Junkrat is a support character. You should not be running in as a Junkrat into the midst of like anything.
And I wasted how many people I can kill a single.
Crazy, your mic is like glitching in and out.
Yeah, you're having a bad connection.
Maybe plug it on.
I don't know, man.
Better.
I can't. Yeah, I can't aim with Junkrat. I can't fucking freeze with Mei. I cannot stay alive as Winston.
Hey.
Look, you see these things? I can only play characters.
I used to main as Winston. I was really good until the meta, and then everybody started using Winston, so I stopped playing as him.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Now I main as Soldier 76, and I'm pretty good, to be honest.
I suck with Soldier. I used to be able to play him. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I can't aim to save my life with that dude.
I love Soldier. I've had entire teams rage.
I main Junkrat.
Yes, we heard.
I'm looking forward to Soldier's buff. Like, I'm like, yes. Buff.
I think I have the most playtime on all the tanks.
You have what?
I got 58 hours Genji though.
And Tracer.
Ouch.
I play a lot
There
of
used to be so many in season 1 comp. There were so many tracers, really, really good tracer players. And then in season 2, it was like you hardly see anybody playing tracer.
I see some good tracers every now and then.
That's what I mean, though. Is every now and then you don't see many of them.
True. Dude, have you seen a good Pharah in a while though?
No.
Yes, all the time.
They're fucking crazy.
2 weeks ago, like every comp I played had a Pharah that just was impossible to take down.
Yeah,
I can
do
understand. I play a fairly good Genji. I'm not gonna say that I'm a really good Genji player, but I'm fairly
Genji?
good, right? What? Anyways, I play him fairly good, right? And fucking, I just see some people demolish with that dude. They're just racking up kills. They're fucking dragon blading 10 people, even though there's only 6 people
Yeah.
alive. I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah,
And look-
like on every highlight, they're just dashing through the whole team. But
Yeah,
if you're
pretty
playing with the, they're just have at least an opportunity for 2 people, and yeah, that's
See,
just not possible.
this is the truth with Overwatch. If you're an aggressive player, you force the other side to play defensively, because once you get up in people's faces, like if you're Genji or Tracer or any hero offensive like that, they have no option but to backtrack. They're going to move back because they're going to be, you know, aiming all around the screen trying to get you, but because you're moving constantly, they can't necessarily get you straight away. Unless you're like Roadhog, then pretty much you forget it. You're done.
Fucking Roadhog, mate. No, I don't know. I guess I should, because people are telling me don't switch heroes so often, and
No,
That
I
is
don't
correct.
switch.
but since I'm a team player,
Only if it's needed.
yeah,
and,
exactly,
and
it's
that
always needed.
extra DPS is needed, then I'll switch to Junkrat.
If I
And
see a
I'll assure
fucking,
you, if you're playing against me as Junkrat, you're gonna have a seriously hard time.
so what am I supposed to do when we get like a Roadhog, we get a Junkrat, we get a Hanzo, we get a Pharah, we get a McCree, we get, wait, how many was that?
Place Zenyatta in that case. And in general, you don't want to switch
Plays
unless
Zenyatta,
A, the
you need
enemy
a
is heavily
Reinhardt.
countering you, or B, it's between rounds.
But if I'm playing Zenyatta, I don't heal enough. Like I feel like I have
Oh,
to
you
beat
can heal
Lucio.
enough. with
You're
Zenyatta.
you're
Yeah,
not
it'll
mainly a
feel-
healer. With Zenyatta.
Exactly, I'm not mainly a
No,
healer,
you're not a
but
main
my
healer,
team.
but you can hold your own ground. And if the team ain't gonna help you, you better be able to hold your own ground as a healer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do it there.
Yeah.
I love playing Zenyatta.
I should pick him
Hey,
up.
I'm Zenyatta, man. What's up?
I
I need,
like
like-
Zenyatta and Lucio.
So what character can carry a whole game by himself or herself if
They're
Almost
not
they're
everyone.
good enough?
Almost.
Everyone.
Yeah,
Roadhog.
it's all about
Saria.
your
Yeah.
skill, I guess. Place
Zod.
A lot of the heroes. Not
Saria
all, but
can
a lot.
really fuck everyone up, pretty much.
I can't aim with
Mate.
Zarya.
The thing with Farah is you have to know how to how to fly with her in a way that people can't guess where you're gonna
Yeah,
move
that's
to.
pretty easy, I think.
Yeah.
If
Wait, who?
you're if your
If you have a good
movement
mate that
pattern
can
is
hold the outcome
guessable,
of every team fight.
then you're gonna die a lot. But the thing with Farah is if you know where she's shooting from, it's easy to sidestep her rockets. So easy.
I just give them back to her. Make her eat them.
Yeah, the best is Genji. When she
Hey.
ults straight at you and you just deflect every single rocket straight back at her and the team.
I was playing a game where nobody could kill a Pharah, and they're like, somebody counter pick her, and I pick Genji, and my entire team starts flaming me. It's like, why the fuck would you pick Genji against a Pharah? Blah blah blah.
That's
He
not a
can't
very
hit her. And I was
See,
like, well,
Genji is the logical pick though, because if you pick Torbjorn, that Farah will not give you. She won't. You won't have enough time to set up turret. She'll
Yeah.
take it out before you can even do that.
but fucking, I
I
don't know.
can't
I
seem
just
to play Hanzo or Genji. I have no skill.
I want a Winston counter. Winston is the only one whose
Reaper.
cannon can rip through everything.
Woo, level 200! Yeah!
it's Reaper. Grats. Reaper is the ultimate fucking Winston counter.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess.
And
Yes.
Bastion. And Bastion.
Reaper's just a general tank counter. His fucking guns do so much damage.
Yeah, they really do, especially close range.
I wonder if someone hacked the game to give Reaper more long range.
Yeah, they
'Cause I-
haven't actually buffed or nerfed Reaper, have they?
I don't think so. I saw some dude hacking with Reaper, so he could go into his shift form, his Reaper form, and still shoot. That was so fucking
Whoa,
hilarious, dude.
What the heck?
People. And the moment when you watch your kill cam and you realize that this soldier has been following you with his crosshair through the wall
I can't
for
tell
like
you
a minute.
how many aimbot players I've played against.
One.
I just get them banned because I'm recording every time I play. So I just send the link in the fucking report. I'm
Oh,
like,
nice.
here, Blizzard, have it.
Yeah, I started doing that with Steam when people try and trade with me and they try to scam me. I just record the whole transaction and everything and show 'em the process of me going to Steam Rep and everything. Normally they're banned the next day.
That's what I love about the banning policy.
I wonder if I recorded a dude. He spammed the chat, right? And he's like, I don't care about season ranking or skill ranking, whatever the points are called. I don't care about that. I'm just here for the
Stylosa
EXP.
said rank doesn't matter.
Yeah, rank doesn't matter.
Stylosa said rank doesn't matter.
And then he says,
Wow.
I'm just gonna troll. And then he starts running around in circles in base, switching heroes, doing nothing. And then he's like, fuck it, I'm out. And he just logged out of the match. And I recorded all this. And I was like, Blizzard, please, here. Gave them the video. I don't know if he got banned or not because it's not a bannable offense, even though it should be. Going in, trolling another one's game, and then just leaving.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about stuff like that.
They may even rank a little bit for it.
My friend got kicked out of a ranked game. It said failed to connect to Blizzard servers, whatever. And
yeah, they've adjusted that now, so you can rejoin if that happened.
But the penalty he got from that, right? He lost 200 SR.
Oh yeah. They have to penalize you somehow because you messed up everybody else's game.
So I fucking hope everyone who leaves the game gets and doesn't come back gets penalized 200 SR. Give them minus
you also
2,000.
You also get a 75% minus XP rate. So you're minus 75% XP every time you.
Nice.
Yep. I mean, you usually get several warnings before they ban you from comp straight away.
Yeah.
And usually if you go a long period of time without any disconnects or leaving games or going AFK, I think it normally balances it out it kind of resets. But if you repeatedly keep doing it, then you'll be banned from.
How does that work? How does that work from for quick play?
Quick play, you just get penalized. You get XP taken away, and that's it.
Interesting.
Yep. Yeah, because it's quick play. I mean, if they ban you from everything, then there's no point of owning the game. So it's kind of pointless. They want people to play the game still.
True. I'm gonna play some Genji. Don't know if I should do any ranked though.
All I play is ranked. Even though quick play, it seems like people play as good on quick play now as they do on ranked. You get some games that last for like 5, 6 minutes.
You play ranked on North America though.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm gonna go on suicide and play ranked on fucking EU.
Oh no.
At 1,712 SR.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen. Okay.
You're gonna get a really bad team.
Of course. I'm not expecting anything else.
Good luck, Sweden.
I think I ranked in at 2,500. Then I fell to 2,200.
I wonder if they get mad if I install Genji.
But I actually managed to get to 3,200 then.
Okay, so Genji,
yeah, this is
Junkrat, Hanzo.
Sorry.
Okay, so we got a Genji, a Junkrat, and a Hanzo. Now we're gonna have a Torbjorn. Torbjorn, Genji, Junkrat, and Hanzo. Torbjorn, Genji, Junkrat, Zenyatta, and Hanzo. And the last pick, come on, Isa Silver. He picked Roadhog. So we have a Symmetra, Zenyatta, Roadhog, Hanzo, Junkrat, and Genji.
What map though?
It's
You're ranked?
Watch Point Gibraltar. Yeah, in ranked.
You fucked.
So we don't
You're
have a
very
main.
fucked.
We don't have a main tank. We don't have a main healer. We don't have anything, and we're on
You
defense. Of
You're fucked,
course.
Sweden.
Welcome to EU, man.
I only play on America's server, so I don't know.
Only Scandinavians can behave on the Europe servers.
Hey.
I kid. And they have a Mercy, a Lucio, a Reinhardt, a Diva. Of course! Why can't I get that? Why is it only the other team who gets that?
Is the best way to climb solo or with team?
Press F to pay respects, am I right?
What?
Heyo.
What you saying?
I said
Hello,
press
people.
F to pay respects, am I right?
Oh no.
I might have found the single greatest subreddit ever. It's called r/emu war flashbacks. And I love it.
Do you know the subreddit We Aren't Robots? Or Total Need of Robots?
No, I do not know that subreddit.
Just Google it.
BlizzCon is PDT time, not right?
When is BlizzCon?
What?
Yeah, it's PDT
Sorry.
time.
Okay.
Nemesis.
When is
Thanks.
BlizzCon?
It's tomorrow.
Oh.
I'll just check on Google.
Judgment Day is tomorrow, boys.
I'll just check for you, Nemesis, on Google.
Get ready to have your imagination blown out of the sky.
Nobody's talking. I'm asking for healers. I'm telling them, look at their setup, look at ours. Nobody's talking. Everyone's rushing in alone.
Yep.
Is it quick play or competitive?
It's EU
Still, guys,
comp, and that's why I don't play in EU.
Nemesis.
Do you know why everyone's just playing competitive like it's a quick play? Because in the EU, the quick play is 10 times worse.
Yep.
I don't feel like quick play.
Well,
I'm
it's-
playing it right now, and I got like a serious team and a serious opponent team.
Yeah, then you have luck, to be honest.
No, this is how I play every day, and I rarely get any joke teams at all.
I have a very different experience.
Which rank are you? Like,
3.6 at the moment.
Okay, well, I'm 300, 2,300. Like, you have probably a higher rank, so you get more serious people that want to win. Yeah,
Only
that's
400
yes.
higher rank, and I usually play with people at about 3 point something, even when playing quick play.
Do you know that between like 2,100 and 2,400 and 2,500 and higher, there's a big difference.
I know. Trust me, I've climbed from 2.5.
I started at 2.5 and stayed there for a bit. Like, there were the matches seriously. Now just everyone's at 2.3. Everyone's playing just like quick play, because at a real quick play, everyone's there's always like 3 widows, 1 Hanzo, 1 poor Anna, and I don't know, a Roadhog.
Somebody please talk, because silence is killing me.
What?
So I'm watching a truck get pulled over on the 59th Street Bridge in New York right now.
Still outside?
Apparently so.
I'm on my way home from Manhattan.
Hey, Manhattan.
Hey, Lamau. Trems, what do you play? Like the most on Overwatch?
Well, it used to be Lucio. Because I always ended up being... That was in Season 1, but now I play as Soldier 76 as my main. But once Sombra gets released, it'll be Sombra.
Everyone will be a Sombra main.
I think I'm
Like
main.
everyone on this Discord just gonna play like 10 hours straight Sombra.
Just so I can feel some kind of outside validation of what we've worked towards.
For the first week, everyone will play Sombra, and then after that, the nostalgia will wear off, and everyone will just go back to what they enjoy playing the most.
I'll probably main Sombra actually, because well, it depends.
If Sombra's like spy or has some sort of stealth to her, then I'll play her for sure.
Yeah, I'm hoping she'll have some kind of like camouflage or cloaking ability, like really short term type.
Oh yeah, no, I think she'll definitely have some kind of cloaking ability.
I'm hoping
I'll
as
guess
well
right now
that she
that
has
she will-
like some kind of hologram ability where she projects holograms of herself and she can like sneak behind you and.
I'll
take you
predict
down.
right now that she will have a silence.
Can you guys hear me?
No,
Yeah, we
we
can.
can't hear you.
A
Yes,
bit
we can
well.
hear you.
We
a
can just
bit well.
we can hear the sounds of your truck.
No, we can barely hear
Sorry
you, but
about that. I have my windows open.
Yeah,
no
because
worries,
still
mate.
can't hear you. I really hope Sombra gets like an EMP ability. That
The
would be sick.
most, I'm very worried that if Sombra releases and she's not like good at all, like maybe she's like at Symmetra State or something like that, that would upset me a lot. I mean,
That's what I would be weary as Blizzard. Like, I would just release a completely different hero on purpose because you would want Sombra to be perfect after this much hype.
Yeah.
I don't doubt Blizzard because they're good at what they do, clearly, but Sombra is a sensitive topic for the community, not just for them.
I still wonder what this Discord chat would be like if Sombra came out as a
I expect you all to be here tomorrow.
alternate skin.
Yeah, of course,
for
everyone will be
Halloween.
giving us the play-by-play.
Could we let him talk?
Sorry.
Yeah, after saying, like, I wonder what this Discord chat would be like if Sombra was released as like on a Halloween costume.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'll be pissed.
The rage. Oh my god.
I mean, on one hand, I would be upset, but on the other hand, there's a few people who bet stuff on Sombra being playable or not.
Oh yeah, there's like yeah. I think that mostly came from Riker, where people were talking about that like Sombra will control a robot rather than actually being played.
That would be
I
weird.
can't believe that, to be honest.
We'd be getting. That would mean we'd be getting an Omnic.
We'd be getting
hero,
Bastion
like
number
a
2.
new Omnic.
I
Yes,
actually
theoretically.
think another Omnic would be nice.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
I would-
like
as
two
long
Omnic.
as they were a tank, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
Like the Twin Blast dude, he looks epic.
What I'm
I
curious
hope
is
they
that-
reveal like 2 characters at BlizzCon. That would make it worth it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what a lot of
I
people are
don't think
saying.
that-
They think it'll be Sombra and then whatever's coming after Sombra, and then maybe like 2 maps, and then a new game mode.
I think it would just be like Sombra in the map. That's it at BlizzCon.
Nah, they. I mean, well, I guess they don't want to put all their cards on the table.
No, just feel free to leave your opinion. I love opinions.
I'm interested to see what the animated short will be. If
Maybe
it'll
we'll
be
get an
like-
animated shot with Sombra tomorrow. That would also be nice.
Yeah, that
Sombra
would be
and
cool.
Doomfist?
Yeah, Doomfist. That guy.
So now,
Sombra is Doomfist?
guys, now we're on attack, and our Reinhardt switched to Roadhog, our Zenyatta switched to Hanzo, and our
Why though?
our fucking soldier switched to Widowmaker.
Are you
They're
playing
all
comp?
silver. They're all silver, and they haven't prestiged once.
Is this competitive?
Yep.
Yeah.
On
You.
EU.
Wow.
Could you by any
Shocking.
chance let me use your account? I'll boost you.
I would, but I don't know.
I mean, you still don't have to switch unless the enemy team is a counter to you.
Thing is, we don't have a healer at all.
I would just give up on EU.
That's a minor problem, yeah.
Just switch to America servers. It's safest.
Does
bet.
does my SR stay?
Yeah, I think it does.
No. Your SR is different on each server. It's like having a
Ah.
completely fresh profile.
Oh, interesting. So I got new promos.
Yeah. I guess it kind of works like you have a new account, so you have to unlock everything on each server again.
And like all your skins will be gone.
No, I believe your skins carry across. Do they?
Yeah, skins stay.
Yeah, I think skins stay, but your rank and all your achievements and unlocks, they don't carry, which is
Like-
fair. It's
like
all
the
it's
big-
all skill based.
Like all the pixel spray.
Yep, all the sprays you have to unlock them brand new.
Ah, that's like I got the pixels and Yada spray, and now I don't feel like moving. It took me prestige, like over a prestige, just to get that spray. That's why I got like 60 hours and actually maybe about 80
I
hours
accidentally
on-
got it yesterday.
Nice.
I got 80 hours.
I didn't realize that I was doing it until the achievement bar appears.
Got like 80 hours in Zenyatta, then that's where I fell in love with Zenyatta, and I keep playing him.
Alright, so I just got royally spooked because some random thing just downloaded itself onto my computer through Chrome, and I deleted it, but I thought like something downloaded the virus, and I realized I accidentally clicked a download button for something.
Nice.
That's why I love my security software. The minute it stops it dead in its tracks.
Yeah, I have one too, but it just spooked me for a second. That was terrifying.
It's actually so secure that there's some gun broker websites that I can't even go on because they come up as like Trojan. Yet I know people who've worked for the company that it's a secure website.
Good job.
Oversecured, I guess.
I mean, it's definitely a year for this service.
Seriously, why is there not one good time converter in line?
I thought, wait, I thought Google does that for you?
What?
I don't know. I mean, on Google, I just type not PTSD, fuck, I forgot the time. I just put like the time from
What we're gonna have after Sombra releases.
to Singapore, then like, Google just shows me the time difference.
Does anyone here play Civ?
Play what?
Play?
I've played Civ.
Civilization?
Yeah.
Oh. Civ 5. I don't like Civ.
Civ.
When should I be
then-
getting sailing?
I think I will buy it, but I'm not sure.
Nemesis, I think it's in 19 hours.
What?
BlizzCon.
At 19 o'clock or in 19 hours?
In 19 hours, sorry.
Huh.
I don't get it. I hope they.
Okay. 8 hours difference.
When I get
I
home,
think.
who wants to play Overwatch?
Oh, yeah.
I said when I finally get home, who wants to come play Overwatch with me?
If
It depends on if it's US or Europe.
Yeah, what?
Quick play, because I'm not of level
Yeah,
yet.
but is it US or Europe?
Oh, America's.
Server.
Okay,
Americas.
who of
Hey.
you is right now in West America? Yeah, West America.
I'm on the east side.
Me too.
I mean, I have to be on the east side.
No one in the West? I need the time.
They're 3 hours behind me. It's 5 o'clock now, so it's 2 o'clock Blizzard time.
2 o'clock. Okay, then. Okay.
2 p.m.
What time does
Gotta
1400.
remember this website.
What time does BlizzCon start tomorrow?
Probably
I know it's not tomorrow.
start around
BlizzCon
1
or
o'clock.
the opening ceremony?
Okay.
BlizzCon probably going to start about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm going to say, because most events start middle of the day like that. There's not too much. Doors open early, but the event really doesn't start till about 1, just because everybody around the world will be able to watch, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
So the opening ceremony is 11 a.m. PDT.
So about like 19 hours for me, I guess.
So I think I'll have 19 o'clock when it starts. So 7 p.m.
So that's 2 p.m. for me. That's about what I was thinking.
I always thought that it's a 9 hours difference. Strange.
Watch them only have the spray that they released all over BlizzCon, and that's it.
Yeah, the big announcement. Did you notice we put a new spray in the game? I hope you like it. Okay, now go. Bye.
I
don't know
can't
how.
wait.
Sombra to the main stage.
And added a spray.
If they just had a spray, you don't know how depressed I would be.
Seriously, I can imagine.
They're gonna bring the Sombra skull as a spray, and that's gonna be the big announcement at BlizzCon. She's gonna
Jeff
hack into
Kaplan. Oh,
Guys,
what's up,
wait.
guys? We
Guys.
just released a new spray. Thank you. Have a good day. Please enjoy Overwatch.
Guys,
Much.
what
But
if
they will sit on the before the screen, and the screen will start to flicker strange symbols. And oh no, what's happening? Are we getting hacked? I totally did not see that coming. Oh,
what if somebody actually hacks them?
that would
Russia's gonna hack them. It's Putin.
Putin wants Sombra Putin wants Sombra early.
No, yeah. Imagine if he gets hacked and it just says Volskaya on the main stage.
Like
new hero, Volskaya.
What's this flag now?
I can't wait till they announce that the spray is the character. Like, the spray is Sombra, and that's all we're gonna get of Sombra.
I mean,
but I want the Sky Code.
Yeah, many.
The Sky Code's a new voice line.
I mean, we have to get something about her tomorrow, right? I mean, with the
Maybe
concept art.
I wouldn't say we have to. I said that we most like. I wouldn't say we have to.
And the streamers and saying that they'll be able to play the new stuff.
Wait, so are people streaming the event?
Yeah, they'll
Like-
probably be the streamers playing the game before the event starts and then switch over to it, like what they did with E3 this year.
What stream is going to be showing the press conference? Or not press conference, sorry.
Stage.
Probably Stylosa utilize.
Ah, okay.
Tim the Tapman may cover it as well, because that's all he plays now. Stuff at 1G is going to stream it as well.
I just hope it won't be a letdown tomorrow.
Of course, it will be a letdown.
I'm not getting any hopes up at all. I'm just going to be like, ah.
Yeah, keep your hopes low.
Yeah, my hopes are already up. I can't keep them down.
Like,
It's
this
too late
is a
for that.
RG like 6 months. Your usual hype is gonna be over the hills, or how do you say
And
that?
it's the biggest chance we have since the ARB, yeah, ARG begun.
God, I can't wait for the next ARB.
It would be nice. Alternate reality bees. What?
Speaking of the next ARG, who wants to do the Battlefield 1 ARG with me?
That would be nice.
What's going on there?
It's still an investigation, but there is some sort of Easter egg.
What on actual ARG?
What
Like a good, or like really a hint, or just an Easter egg?
There are
We don't know yet.
around certain maps, and when you find them and show up to certain areas, you get Morse code.
And for those of you who couldn't hear him,
Didn't they do something like that in Battlefield 4, where the players could unlock the special skin?
Battlefield 4 gave you the Dice LA camo.
But it specifically made each and every player work it out their own version. You couldn't just, get
Well,
it just by
kind of.
looking
You
at
had
it.
to have 4 people with different dog tags to do the Phantom.
you're talking about the Phantom. I'm talking about the
ARG.
the Phantom one. Everyone can get now, but to get the Dice LA one, you need to do that yourself.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because the code is different for everyone.
That's correct. Yes, you need to work it out yourself. Sorry, I'm looking at this thing that Vampire Monkey posted in meme trash of clearing out a pipe, and oh my god.
I think I watched it now 7 or 8 times.
I think I'm on like the 8th or 9th time watching it right now.
I keep looking on that. I just can't believe what happened.
Like, is it human waste? I can't tell. Is it just mud?
I think it's like a mixture
I
of
think
both.
it's a mix of it.
It comes out with such intensity as well.
Wow.
It's just like
okay side to you, sir.
It's ridiculous. It's like solid. Like at one point, it is like Okay, the only way I can describe it is as if putting meat into a machine and then grinding it through. Yeah, it looks like someone after they've had like diarrhea. To be honest,
You know, it's just like it's coming. Okay, mud. Oh, holy shit! What the fuck? Wow!
That reminds me when I eat Chipotle the day after.
Visual representation of Taco Bell.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always wear protection.
That's when you had Mexican food.
A condom want to cover that, buddy.
It's like let's be honest, it's like the no more. Wait, hold on. Check meme trash. We're going to show you something we were laughing about at like 3 AM last night.
Wait, oh my god, is it the Lucio thing?
Damn right, it's the Lucio thing.
Yeah.
What?
Can someone repost this?
Yeah. And I made a comparison side by side with the original and then the Lucio one.
I posted that above, and I posted like 3 captions for it.
There you go.
It looks so similar.
That's awesome.
So pretty much the story behind this was that someone had this as their profile picture, their genuine profile picture for something. I don't know if it was Facebook or something when they were explaining it to us. It was funny though. We were laughing so much, and we were coming up with like different captions for it. It was hilarious.
These are the 3 captions I just came up with. Or I came up with them a while ago, but... Oh my god, that... I need to make that my background.
Does anyone have any good remedies for heartburn?
Not really.
What?
I have really bad heartburn. I've been eating shit all day long, and
Milk.
it's like fast food, New York food.
Right, hold on. Let me look it up. My suggestion probably would be lemon and honey tea. That's typically for
Oh,
fruits.
that's an awesome artwork.
Well, no, it's like stomach acid that I'm feeling. Like it sucks.
Oh, then what you want to do is you want to take those tablets, which turns excess acid into water. So it's like alkali tablets. It's going to make you feel a bit weird because it will turn it into a water and a salt. But
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I have my Pepto Bismol chews on me. If I don't, then I'm fucked. You know what I think really messed was the fact that I had pizza and whiskey last night.
nice. You know, I learned something really interesting today that I didn't know that. Did you know that sperm is alkali and in the inside of a vagina is acidic? Therefore, if you mix the both, you get a combination of salt and water.
So you're telling me if I take a bitch down to the beach, I could get her pregnant with the ocean?
No, but if you did that because of the pressure of the water, if you had sex with her, you get your penis stuck inside her. Yes.
Oh my god, I gotta go find me someone on Backpage when I get home.
This is a lot of information for a 13-year-old like myself. Pretty cool.
Wait. How old do you think I am?
No, me.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'm not 13, but I like things.
Do you
I
want
like
to
to
see the
keep things-
aerodynamics of a Snorlax?
Oh yeah, sure.
But a Snorlax.
But I just like to keep things PG-13 most of the time.
Just saw it on Reddit. I'll post the Reddit
Hey
link.
man, talking about sexual health is very important. I would believe that is PG-13. Always wear protection. Consent is important. No means no.
You clean under the hat. Always clean under
Practice
the hat.
safe memeing.
Yes, practice safe memeing, people. That's always a good thing. You can never go wrong if you practice safe memeing. Or if you're that kind of person, meming.
So, does that mean I should put a condom over my arm instead of my kickstand?
I think what you should do is you should put condoms over your ball sacks, and then maybe hopefully you won't get her pregnant.
All right, I'll make sure to do that. And should I
I heard that
also
one.
inject spermicide into my blood?
No, what you should do is you should inject your sperm into your blood.
What the
But then I'll reproduce asexually.
Oh.
This conversation is just.
Actually, can I tell you something that's
like
generally happened? I've been asked by, I can't remember who it was, but it was dumb. It was like, I don't know if he was joking or not, but he was like, could you use sperm as lube?
I mean, you could.
I don't think not
I
necessarily.
mean, I guess, but if you want to get her pregnant, then yes again.
Well, that's when you just reach up in there and rip her ovaries out.
Okay, guys, have a nice day or night. I'm leaving.
No,
For real.
No.
I can't tell if he's joking or not.
But
No, I'm not joking.
No,
I'm leaving now.
everyone knows that what you need to do is you need to do the whole Prometheus thing, where you need to just have your whole ovaries like surgically removed by like a giant robot that's supposed to be for testicular cancer, obviously.
Okay, I'll leave now. Bye.
Bye. I have an interesting fact for you, if you're willing to listen.
I don't know.
Alright, cool.
Who here has seen the
Not
film?
necessarily willing to listen.
Who here?
Good.
Consent.
Consent. Who here has seen the film Alien?
Which one?
No.
The first one.
No.
No.
There's a moment in it where there's this alien burst through the guy's chest.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I will link you. I'll link you to it. Hold on.
The gruesomest scene ever.
That's like a pretty famous scene, I think.
Did you know that all the reactions in that moment, in the alien chestbuster moment, are genuine, as none of the actors were told what was going to happen?
Wait, what?
So you know how
What?
so one of the characters in it faints. That's actually them fainting. I'll tag you in it now in meme trash.
What? That's
Really?
cool.
Oh boy.
Why are we talking about this ancient film?
Because all the reactions in this scene are genuine.
All right. Did they not know that that's what was in the script?
No, none of them knew that's what's going to happen.
Oh gosh, that's horrible. I hate that scene so much. I can't watch it.
What was the movie where Leonardo DiCaprio like cut his hand open and continued the scene? That wasn't supposed to happen. That actually happened though. And there was like his actual blood all over everyone because he didn't want to stop the scene to fix his hand.
Oh wow. Okay. So he just bled DNA over everybody. Lovely.
Yeah, like that's what it was. He squished the glass in his hand, and the glass cut his hand up so bad that he needed stitches afterward.
I thought
But
they
he
used
didn't
fake
want to
glass
cut
on
scene, so he kept going through the scene with actual blood going everywhere.
Dang it! Somebody removed the video right as I was getting to the part where the alien popped up.
Oh shit! Sorry, did it delete it for you as well? So I deleted it just because I didn't want to get in trouble. But
Yeah,
sorry,
it was so anticlimactic.
I thought you could keep watching it. Oh yeah, so pretty much.
Okay, I can watch it later. I'll watch it.
The woman in it faints, and everyone else is like, oh, that's actually them. They didn't know that was going to happen. So yeah, and all the blood flying in their faces, all over their clothes. That's also they didn't know that was going to happen. All they knew is they were to just panic and scream over what was about to happen, but none of them knew that was going to happen. And so they, the after credits or like the commentary, they explain how it was all too real for them. So that's cool.
Jeez.
Did they do like the voiceover, like something like that? Because it sounded like something like the actual voice cut in of their reaction.
Oh, I don't know. I just picked the YouTube video.
Sorry.
A little bit off topic from what we were just talking about, but I can't believe we actually solved the tracer trail. Or not really solved it, but like just at least figured it out.
We used it, but I think it was pretty obvious that it was like a throwback because we didn't solve it.
Yeah.
Can't solve.jpg. I'm very proud of myself. I made a decent political statement today about my opinions on guns.
Wait, do you know who Jim Jeffrey is?
No.
He's a stand-up Australian comedian, and he got very strong opinions on gun control.
No, okay. I realize that as a British citizen, there's no point me saying all guns should be taken off Americans because A, that's not going to happen, and B, everyone would get right up in my shit if I even suggested that. So the only thing I could suggest would be to
Americans shouldn't have guns.
No, you obviously can't say that because that wouldn't change anything, and everyone would just get an argument you got solved nowhere. The only thing I could suggest is a tighter restriction on who can get a gun and what guns are up for sale. For example,
they'll also get you exactly the same why result. Americans should get fully automated machine guns and like shit like that to defend themselves.
No, how is that defense? That's more execution than anything.
But seriously, Americans, you'll get the same reaction if you tell them that you need to make the restrictions on getting a gun tighter, because to some Americans, I don't want to stereotype you, some Americans, and those that whine when you say, oh my god, they're gonna take away our guns, are the same people who will whine when you say, oh my god, they're gonna make it harder to get a gun. No, they will whine just as loud.
It's annoying because you go, well, we need a gun to defend ourselves. Like, yeah, but if no one had guns, then you wouldn't need to defend yourself against someone with a gun. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, the counter argument to that, well, it does make sense. I don't agree with it. It is that criminals don't usually use legal guns anyways.
Yeah. What's funny is it's so hilarious. I've seen people argue about this to me to my face and be like, they're like, well, there are background checks actually, and be like, yeah, but we're talking about like when buying guns online when there is no background checks. That's what we're referring to. You know, the
like
actual case where most guns are bought from online, where no background checks are done. Important word: no background checks done.
Hey, to the person that said they played Civ 5 here, if I saved some guy and he's still giving me sass about not wanting to have a declaration of friendship, how do I get it?
The AI will just keep giving you sass. Just kill them all.
Oh, so I should just fight when I have the advantage?
Okay,
civilization.
You have to be on extremely good terms with an AI to get a declaration of friendship with him. And
Also, should I just kill off warriors that are traveling around the map if they are in?
You shouldn't kill off random warriors because then they'll just get into war with people. You should declare war on people when you have an army lined up at their border and you just march in and take their place.
Just be a complete dictator.
What you should do is you should take over everyone but the one person. So that guy who's refusing to give you a thing, just kill everyone around them and then completely surround their area completely and just be like, so Sass, are we still gonna? Is it still gonna happen or
you
not?
Surround their area completely.
Put a gun to the head.
And then you take great generals and you start capturing their area from them until they only got like the small tiles around the city.
Alright, but I'm only on turn 56.
Yeah, you'll get to that in time.
So should I just get all of my warriors next to a border and just take over?
Did anything happen on turn 23?
Well, if you have a big enough army, then yeah.
Did you know?
I have 2 archer groups, no, 3 archer groups, 1 spearman group, and 2 warrior groups. Is that enough?
Did you know that on turn 23, Sombra will be hidden somewhere on the map?
You know, I was telling you about how this guy was giving me this argument about that guns are important for self-defense.
23 during the Sky Coder count up.
Is it possible at turn 23 to go at deep sea? Like to go to deep sea?
By the way, I'm slightly British now.
Oh my god! Right, okay. Do you guys know about the new £5 notes here in the UK?
Nope.
Okay, so recently in the UK we've had new cash redesigned. It's supposed to be stronger. It doesn't tear, and it looks cooler as well. And significantly, what's going on at the moment is people have been freaking out about the serial numbers. The smaller and more original the serial number is, the more it's worth than it really is. Right? So far, someone is selling a £5 banknote. Let's say it's about $5, right? A $5 banknote for 300,000 instead, because it has the serial number AA016666247. 666, the devil's number. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 300,000. Boom.
Devil all day, every day.
What a serial number.
Yeah, Satan all day, every day. Didn't the pound didn't the pound crash or something like that?
Let's not talk about that. It did technically, but let's not talk about that. That's a shameful display of Britishness going on back there. Let's not talk about that.
See, I'm American.
What do you think? What will happen if Britain will really go out?
Okay. As someone who as someone who didn't want Britain to leave the EU, I believe that even though we voted to leave the EU, we should still leave the EU because that is what we have democratically chosen. I may be against the choice, but that is what democracy has said, and therefore I am willing to go with it. What I don't like is the fact that we now have people going against what the people have decided. No, I dislike as well at the same time that the people who were campaigning for us to leave the EU in the first place were essentially wrong and lied to all the people who voted to leave in the first place as well. Because the situation at the moment is we were promised, the people were promised that our leader, so our prime minister, could be the one sole person that could make us all leave the EU. Okay, that was the promise. Now our courts have come back and gone, actually, that's against the whole democratic process, and actually you can't do that. And so now everyone's getting really pissed off at everyone else, and no one's quite sure what's going on anymore. Yeah, so you think you Americans have it bad? Trust me, it is bad, yeah, but you know it's just as bad here.
You know, they got Trump. You can't beat that. That's their Trump card.
No,
yeah, honestly, the presidential.
I'm pretty sure you Americans know who Nigel Farage is by this point. The dickhead who came over to your country and
Nigel
supported Trump and all of his things. He came over and he was like, you know, I'm not one for, and this is my best attempt at him, his voice. I'm not one for coming over and telling you who to choose, but I think you should vote Trump. Hardy ha ha! I'm a rich Ponzi fuckface. Vote me.
Well, the thing too is that they were pushing the global elitists out.
Yes, Ultimate's Prime.
Yeah, it's just 2 points I agree with Trump.
Before
the political
Turn to his
status
xylophone
of
after
America.
Autobots. Right. Autobots.
Our American
roll
dollar
out.
is going to crash because they're going to be bringing in. They're going to be
The
bringing
robots are learning how to speak.
world.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the newest item to our museum, the LB crazy dude robot. As you can see, he's kind of in his developing stages of talking. He's a bit.
Can you please LB? Can you please say world domination really quickly?
So you need to communicate the same way he communicates. What
No, is.
We're just going to talk like this now so that way he can understand that.
Hey, should I denounce someone before invading their border, or just go in?
The enemy.
I can't understand you.
I know. Sorry,
what are you
that's the point.
talking about? Well, you can understand us perfectly. I'm pretty sure.
You sound
you tell me
fantastic
what I should do
right now.
to
I
denounce
don't really
guy.
understand.
I think we should stop.
I think we should carry on how we're going. I think I pressed this fast enough. You can actually hear me in full sentences.
Here, I'm gonna try doing that. Okay, wait.
Should I denounce him or just go in?
You guys hear me in full sentences? I'm putting it as fast as I can.
No, I think you should denounce them and then invade them.
All right.
I mean, I don't know anything about this game, but I think you should.
If you want to go friendly with the other guys, like if you want to have a good economy because you can just suck the complete money of the other guys, you just want to denounce them. If not, just not.
I think
But you
LB
should
left.
It's not what?
You should definitely not denounce the Vikings, because if you denounce the Vikings, I'm pretty sure that the British denounce you instantly as well.
Just kill them all. I mean,
You don't have this game, right?
No, but I've seen a video of someone do it. He denounced
I'm
the.
talking about a civilization called Sachanalai or something.
I don't know.
Wait, are you playing Civilization 6 or 5?
5.
Oh, never mind.
Whatever, YOLO.
Same.
Denounce and then attack.
We have a new species of robot here. I heard his name.
Oh, what you need to do is you need to keep pushing the button so fast that he doesn't even really register. He's not even pressing the button. Guys, wait, guys. I think what we should do is we should do what I was doing yesterday, and your life is now dictated by 20-sided dice, and as if your life is Dungeons and Dragons.
What about the thing yesterday where we just cut off like right before we ended everything?
No, that's super.
Hardy har.
Let's couple that with the robot talking, then we have the perfect.
I prefer it when we. I preferred it when we. Okay. I prefer this version where we do this instead of the randomly pushing their button until we can't be heard.
Because at least we can fill in the
wall.
You want to?
I think just.
I applaud you all.
Thank
for
you.
being so stupid on a Discord chat that's supposed to be really smart. I'm gonna get a 20-sided die simulator up really quickly.
Yeah, it's a really good website. I really love this website so much.
Which website?
Rolldiceonline.com. Pretty much, you just change the dice to 20-sided, and then everything. If you get everything, it's like Dungeons and Dragons. So everything you get over the number like
Just
12 or
post it
something.
in the meme trash.
Your life is then dictated by that the roll. Have you ever played Dungeons and Dragons?
Me? Kinda. Just one turn by a friend.
I used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Grand Wizard.
Yes. No. Okay. So pretty much, Dungeons and Dragons.
That counts, right?
In the game, your life is dictated by whatever you roll the dice. So
Or
it's supposed to count or something or something. So let's, for example, we said as a joke, like I roll to ask LB if he could fix his mic. I rolled the dice. I got a 2. So, and then someone else would counter it by rolling as well. Whatever they get.
Here, I'll roll. I got 20.
So, great. Perfect 20. So there you go. My life is now being dictated by the dice.
Have a nice day. I'm going to go. Bye.
Wait.
Yeah.
We have to roll. We have to roll to see if we say goodbye.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Okay, rolling to see if they say goodbye. I rolled a 3. Hello.
Guten Tag.
Okay, that wasn't that funny.
It was. You're just not funny. Wait, hold on. Rolling to check humor. 8. Clearly, it wasn't that funny. Oh god.
Rolling to
rated
think
a
of the
5.
comeback. I rolled a 19. Well, you're not that funny.
Someone roll to see if I'm gonna die.
A 3.
I rolled a 1,
Congrats.
so
I rolled a 3, so rest.
Press F.
Well, I had a good long run of 23 years.
Press F to pay respects.
Do you
Actually,
press
I've
F?
seen this amazing.
Roll the dice.
Everyone's
rolled
in
an
the
8,
trash.
I did not
Just
press
press F.
Actually, no, wait, no. I rolled an 8, so like I'm about to press F, but then like my finger twitches and then I press G by accident.
Oh shit.
Honestly, an 8 for pressing a button would succeed.
I can roll to see if that's
I got a
effective.
20 though.
I got a 12, so yes, it is. Actually, hold on. Do you guys? Okay, I on Reddit. I'm part of a group, not a group, but I'm subscribed to a page called
Subreddit.
subreddit called Writing Prompts, in which someone gives like a writing prompt, and you see these people make like miniature stories about them. And this one writing prompt I've seen is you've been given some dice, 2 sets of 6 dice, which tells you when you roll it affects how lucky you are, right? With 1 being the luckiest, 2 being the luckiest, and 12 being the most unluckiest. Now, knowing that the last guy who had these rolled a 12 and he died, what do you do with said dice?
I'm gonna roll them. Here, I'll put them up right now on Roll Dice Online.
So I
can physically roll some dice for you if you want me to. I got like pretty much everything from a D6 to D20.
So for example, I just rolled. Hold on, number of dice to roll 2.
And I got 2 and a 6.
So that's 8.
Oh boy.
So that's relatively unlucky. Let's be honest.
Yay.
Wait, which type of die did you roll?
Roll
6.
for
What? 2 6s.
2 6s. An 8 is not bad at all. That's above average.
No. With 12 being the most unlucky.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. It's not bad, but it's not that. It's not like it's below mediocre.
Yeah, it's kind of like your average kind of person, your average Joe, I guess.
Yeah, slightly below average.
So so if I was to roll, so every time you roll, your luck changes. So in a way, what you could do is you could roll again.
But if I get a 12, I'll probably just die right then.
Yeah, probably. No one knows why. It just happens.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do this.
Heart attack or something.
I got a 6 and a 2.
So an 8.
Yes, and my luck never changes.
What in the world are you guys talking about?
Okay, so there's a writing prompt about you're given 2 dices, both have 6 sides, right? And depending on what you roll determines what kind of luck you have for the rest of the day, or how many times you roll the dice. Knowing that if you have 12, that is the most unlucky, and the last person who had this dice who rolled a 12 died. What do you do with it?
No idea.
So the question is, do you roll for the most incredible luck you've ever had?
No, you don't roll.
I roll. Roll for me.
But I'll roll for you. You got 3. A 1 and a 2. So you're incredibly lucky.
Roll for me.
Here, I'm gonna roll for the guy who just said roll for me, and you got 7.
I'm close to dead.
That's average.
So I would say Photopoly's the kind of guy right now who, he kind of walked into someone and they're like, "Oh my god, you're amazing. Do I know you from somewhere?" And they're like, "No." And the guy's like, "Oh well, you remind me of this person. I think you should become a model." And then he offers you a lot of money and you become rich. Congrats.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Let's roll.
I was getting recruited to be a model, but it was for the wrong thing. They wanted me to be a model for the neo-Nazis.
Oh,
Well, you're a good model for that.
Well, if you saw what I looked like with a shaved head,
Seriously?
he said, you would say, yeah.
Seriously?
Okay, guys. Question for you. You have been chosen. Yeah, imagine. You have been chosen, or you've been given the opportunity to be one of the first people to colonize Mars. What do you do?
I don't.
Oh, do it.
Seriously, I
Yeah.
cannot live with a 40-minute ping. I seriously cannot.
I missed that. Repeat that again.
Okay, you have
Okay,
been
after-
selected to be one of the first
Your microphone
group of
is
people.
super low. Hold on, someone was just trying to talk.
Trams, could you up your mic a bit? You're a bit far from your mic, Trams.
I'm literally right in front of my microphone, so I don't understand that.
You're perfect for me.
Go to voice settings and raise your gain if you can.
But okay, so you have been selected. Ow! You have been selected to be one of the first people to be colonize Mars. Do you do it?
Here, first, wait. I have to consult the 20-sided die.
No, you don't have to consult the die.
I got
You
a
consult
7.
100.
Oh god, a 100-sided die.
No. You consult 2 10-sided. That gives you a number between 1 and 100.
Okay, I'm consulting the 100-sided die.
Wait, did you say 2 10-sided dice that give you a choice
You don't
between
add.
one
You
and
don't add them up. You don't add them up. No. One of them will be the 10s, and the other will be the 1s.
I got a 97,
Oh, I see,
so I
okay.
think I'm colonizing Mars. Who wants
God.
to be? Who wants
As I said, I
place
wouldn't
in Mars
because
named after
I
them?
seriously cannot live with a 40-minute ping.
40
Yeah,
minute
I don't
ping.
can't deal with people anymore. I want to run people
Just play
over.
Lucio and you'll be all good.
No, man. Okay, so yeah, so quite literally, you've been chosen for the colonization project. Okay, it is quite simply you're being sent to Mars with 20 other people. You're expected to create your own society, have children, and pretty much start the foundations for a whole new generation of people to live on Mars or Martians. Do you accept?
20 people is not enough for biodiversity.
Yes, I accept.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to say a hard
10
pass
males,
on that
10
one.
females.
I still accept.
Give me 15 females and 5 males, and I'll be happy.
That is one way.
We can arrange that.
Then I get 10, they get 5. So what's the difference?
So, the reason I asked this is because recently I've read a book, a really good book, where there's another planet they found, which is exactly 4 million light years away. And they want to colonize it, but they have no willing volunteers to go. So what they've done is they've taken a lot of prisoners who have committed crimes like murder, or in self-defense they've murdered, or they've stolen something and they've been put into jail. And they've been chosen for the colonization project, and they have no choice in the matter, and they have to go.
Is this the Eighth Amendment, though? Is that like a harsh or unusual punishment?
That sounds
but what they've
good
done-
idea. Can we enact this in real life?
But no, the thing is, after reading this book, I was questioning the ethics of actually doing it. Because, sure, it's all good and all, and I would love for it to happen to someone like a rapist, but I don't think that's appropriate in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, we don't want to.
I think that's the Eighth Amendment. I think it's the Eighth Amendment. Harsh or unusual punishment.
I just want to point out that, I mean, the same reason that most developed countries don't do death punishment would be exactly the same that most developed countries wouldn't do this. It's completely inhumane.
Yeah.
It's also pointless, and it's like a short punishment. It's a long-term solution to a short-term problem. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but for the guys on
It's
death
a
row,
permanent
we should
solution
get rid
to a
of that.
temporary problem.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. So there we go. Somehow we've slipped into American politics. Fantastic. Well done, guys. Congrats.
We should do like a mini D&D thing with that, just to see how it would theoretically go.
Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay. I got the 20-sided die.
I'm gonna become the game master for a second. And I'm gonna make a fucking. I'm gonna do it right now.
So what? Guys, you doing right now?
No, I'm not right now, obviously, but I'm gonna
We're
take.
gonna basically play.
I'm gonna make a
D&D
game
for colonizing Mars.
Yes, a game detective D&D. That's it. This is what we're doing.
For colonizing Mars.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm up for it.
It has to be
Because we honestly have nothing else to do until BlizzCon.
I'm playing
comes
Skyrim right now.
Okay. So
Overwatch characters for the mini D&D.
okay, if you want to take part in the mini D&D, okay, first of all, message me, and then start the process of making a character, and they have to be a criminal.
Which rule set are we running by?
Easy. Mine disemboweled Hillary.
Hey, should I make?
Come on, you gotta give us a bit more of setting. Like, where in time are we? Where in
Current day, and you're currently in a big giant fucking spaceship heading to
We
Mars.
are exactly the point in time when the FBI started investigation on Hillary Clinton. My guy went, disemboweled her, chopped her head off, and her head is on a post in his bedroom.
Sounds about right.
Brutal.
Great.
Indeed.
Okay, sure. Let's go with that.
Humiliation.
I want to say
So,
Okay,
so,
yeah.
wait, so last time I played like a D&D thing, I had to fill out like a sheet for my character. Is there gonna be something for that? Or is it, like- do I just kind of just
no? Let's say that every person is generic, right? So everyone starts off the basic prison jumpsuit or orange prison jumpsuit with shackles around their arms and legs. So you literally all you need is just a character and some sort of persona they have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like that, or it could be an Overwatch character if you really want it to be. I don't really give a shit. It just
I think what you're trying to
If
say
you
is
want-
we're doing penless
we
pen
need
and paper.
to make this relevant somehow,
yes.
or else mods are gonna come in.
Alright, I'm gonna be that boy in jail.
Point.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit! What up? Yeah. So message me, Sharpmouth 1312 if you want to be involved.
I would if I wasn't driving. If you're still doing it when I get home, I guess I'll join.
I mean, it's going to take me like, I don't know, 10 minutes to arrange, but that shouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm still about an hour away from my house in traffic in the middle of Queens.
Is there a Discord for your phone?
For what?
For your phone.
Yes,
there is.
there's an app.
Discord.
Nice.
Oh god,
So I won't.
I've got like 5 messages for people like, yes, I want to join.
I just said yo.
I mean, I do it, but I have about like 12 hours worth of homework.
I think I have the best character here.
What's your character?
I want to join too.
Yeah,
How long
mess-
were you? What?
I'll be Billy Strainer.
I want to join too.
Message me,
Check,
Sharkman1312.
check meme trash for the exact thing I've messaged Shark about my character.
I'm this, not Lucio, but this. just Lucio, just going. But why?
Fuck it, I want to change my character.
I'm just gonna question everything. I'm just gonna question everything.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go off the. Let me get a pen and paper right now, and I can mark all this thing down. I am literally gonna go fucking off the book. I've got the book right in front of me, right here, and I'm just gonna go off what happens in the book, or roughly. Oh no, I don't have the book. I have a different book, but I remember roughly what happens, so that's fine. I'll just go off that, and then we'll see how it goes.
I messaged you.
Just remember that for any D&D campaign, the players will do exactly the opposite of what you meant them to do.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I can work around it. It's fine.
That's why you plan for it and make it the opposite of what you're saying.
Yes, I know.
I tried. They still did the opposite.
Right. Okay. Everyone make a character of some sort. So just say name, age, and then I don't know, tough man, weak, whatever, and then what they were in for.
Name Donald Trump.
No.
Yeah, we're like 2 seconds in. We're 2 seconds in, and we've already got Donald Trump.
Alright, name is Jerry. From Indiana, beheaded and disemboweled Hillary Clinton on the day of her investigation.
Oh fucking hell. Okay. All right, but message me that. Just so I remember that. Sharkmail 1312.
Don't text and drive, bro. That's not good.
Yeah, that's why I can voice and drive, not text and drive.
Just warning you.
What? Sorry. What's his name? Gary. Hold on. Gary.
Jerry.
Jerry. Okay, Jerry. Okay. And what else was it?
From Indiana, he's beheaded and disemboweled Hillary Clinton on the day of her investigation.
And how old is he?
I just posted a quick
34.
template of meme trash.
I just sent you mine, Shark Mouth.
Okay, 34. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Who else has sent me one?
Please tell me you get this.
Okay, so I've got another one from Beef. I've got Beef Fillet Shark. His name is Frankie McDonald. He's age 32. His occupation is a weatherman.
Please tell me you get that.
Okay, wait.
Frankie McDonald.
And what crime did they commit?
Can bench press.
One sec, let me think about that. There was one. I need to find it.
So Crovo is quite literally Crovo. He's 19. And what did he get convicted for?
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure.
Okay, so we got Donald Trump as well. Okay, this is happening. Donald Trump.
Why, Donald?
Sorry, Adrian, I can't let you have the strangling Hillary Clinton after she won the vote because Hillary Clinton was already beheaded by Jerry, I'm afraid.
I want to change Jerry's name
to what,
Wait,
sorry?
I forgot. I wanted to change Jerry's name. I just had the perfect name. I can't remember it.
Yeah, and if you look at the meme trash, for Topoly, it's got a basis: name, age, gender, basic, physical description, and backstory. Just quick. Doesn't have to be amazing.
The physical description is 6'5", 350 pounds, bench press 550 every day, all day.
Sorry, 350 pounds.
Yes, 350 pounds at 6'5".
Yeah, I've got that bit.
And he bench presses 550 all day long. That's 550 pounds, not kilograms.
Yeah, I got that. Right, okay, hold on. Right, so Beef
Yeah.
Billet sent me one.
I sent you the link to the person.
Well, hold on, what's this?
It's Frankie McDonald.
Frankie McDonald, Canadian amateur weaponman from the Sydney. Really? Really? No. You can't have that.
I
refuse to have
remembered
that.
it. I want to change Barry's name to Nigel Thornberry.
Oh, fuck's sake. All right, Nigel Thornberry then. Nigel Thornberry. Okay. Okay, so Adrian Donald Trump, he was found dealing over 100 different drugs.
That's it. That's amateur.
That's it.
When you can make crocodile, let me know.
Crovo was a heist master.
Yeah, boy.
We've got Kansas Dogworth. Wait, hold on. Is that is it Dogsworth or is it Ducksworth? As in
Dogsworth.
the Ace Attorney Ducksworth. Dogsworth. Ducksworth. Okay, so you've got Kansas Dogsworth, male, but do not assume. It's 42 and has been arrested seven times. Sounds like a lot of times, 3 times for vandalism. Weak man, like 12-foot pizza subs and likes to take long walks on the beach.
Dude, do I have to add that as well?
These descriptions, guys.
My dating profile? Is that what's going on? It's like my dating profile.
Thank you for this, guys. This is amazing. Right, so he's 42.
I just want to say.
I have to go now for some seconds. I'll be right back. I am way too proud of myself.
Right, okay. Anyone else want to make a character and send it to me real quick?
Almost done.
I have the character.
It's like 4 characters you missed in meme trash.
I have a
Oh, is that okay? Oh, okay. So we got Guy Ferrari, whose age is immortal, gender. Okay, not having that one. Okay, we got named the long dick, age 11 inches, gender 100% all macho man. Physical
character, what's going on here?
sorry. Physical description: thick, veiny, nice velvet pink head, thick tan shaft. Background story: more like backdoor. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got Nevermore. We've got Humongous. Okay, I like that one. That's funny.
So I'm back.
So we've got Humongous. He's age 46. He's wait, hold on. Gender, is that sexual harassment? Really? I'm gonna put just male because Hugh's typically a male name. Over 700 pounds. Okay, so he's pretty fat. I remember. I'm gonna imagine like Jabba the Hutt there for that character. Interviewed to be a pro police star and then arrested by social justice warriors for assuming her gender and sexual. Oh, it's a her. Okay, I see. So I'm gonna put assault as the crime for that. Okay, so then we got from Photopoli, we've got Obadiah Bardnell. Is that how you say it?
I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Obadiah Bardell, age 58, male. I like how there's lack of females here, guys. You're really going to start having a load of homosexual relationships here if you really want to colonize.
Well,
okay, I'll change my gender to female.
I have a picture to, I have a picture
that's
to go along with mine, so I
He
have
is
to be male.
big and bulky. He's missing 2 fingers. He's semi-dark, so we've got some nice mixed race here, which is nice. Curly mustache. Background story: he was originally in jail for beating up a couple of newlyweds on their wedding night. He got his sentence extended to lifetime for beating up 5 guards, 2 guard dogs, and the warden during a routine inspection. He's an affiliation for Mars bars and chili cheese. All right. So I'm also gonna put
Making I hate Mars bars.
battery.
Oh wait, if you're lacking in females, you can just change my gender to a female.
I have to be a male because I have a picture to go along with mine. I have to be a male because I have a...
Right, so we've got Billy Scranner, 28, San Francisco, convicted for malicious use of memes. So I'm gonna put terrorism for you.
Terrorism to the third degree.
Third degree terrorism. Oh, falsely accused. Falsely accused.
Oh,
Falsely accused. Third degree terrorism through messages of memes. Or through misinterpreted.
Wait, no, he used Pepe and he didn't realize it was a hate symbol.
Well, there you go. So basically, Billy Scrammer was falsely accused of third degree terrorism through misinterpretation of memes.
Bernie Sanders?
Okay, so now
This is getting too political.
Hold on. So now we've got Jesus.
It's pronounced Jesus.
No, sorry, it's Jesus like that. Jesus.
No, it's
actually, I'm not gonna have that. I'm not gonna have Jesus because Jesus can levitate over water apparently. So no. Is that it? Is that who we're gonna? Well, so we're rolling. We're rolling with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. If anyone else wants to go in, because we
all male.
At the moment we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have 7 males, right? And
Just
we can make it work.
change mine to female then.
Which one's yours?
Provo. My name.
Okay.
Provo.
Excuse me, can you change mine to male?
Which one was yours? Humongous.
Yes, humongous. Because my instead of her, because the harasser was assuming. I mean, he was assuming her gender. The
Right, okay, so
harasser's gender.
I put assault for yours. Okay,
by the
yeah,
way,
it's, I get that. Okay, I've got
by the
one
way,
more.
Billy Scranner can bench 500 pounds.
Yeah, I put that. Don't worry about that. Okay, wait. Who can bench 500 pounds?
Billy Scranner.
Oh, Billy Scrum. Okay, bench is another.
Nigel Thornberry was the one who started that.
Yeah, but Billy
yeah,
Scranner doesn't
Nigel
have as much
Thornberry
brains as anybody else.
Yeah, but Nigel Thornberry can bench 550 pounds, so that's good. So now
okay,
we've got another male. Fucking hell, we've got another male. We've got.
I shall partake.
No, okay, no, Lyric. I'm not gonna have that. I'm not gonna have that. Sorry.
Small what?
No, okay. He's got the name of Fagalissi.
Me?
What? Fagliaki. Fagliaki. I'm not gonna have that username. Sorry, I'm not gonna allow that. That's borderline.
There's a new guy. There's a new guy in meme trash.
A luxury suit, Sari, age food. Why, guys? Come on, former porn producer was arrested on the Mexican border trying to smuggle Viagra. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna allow that one. Leisure suit, Sari.
What are we doing here?
We're making a Dungeons and Dragons for the game detectives apparently. So leisure suit, Larry.
We're just waiting on BlizzCon. So yeah.
He's 42 and arrested for drugs. And then I'll put brackets porn producer. So I take it he's rather kinky.
He can help. He can help.
Right. Okay. So is that everyone?
I want to be a skeleton.
I'm gonna put mine in.
Can I be a skeleton class?
No, there is no classes. What do you think this is? Right, an MMO? No.
Wait, I'm putting mine.
But I want to be a skeleton. Are you saying I'm not allowed to be my gender?
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, but Mars doesn't accept any extra genders than what there are. Sorry. It's kind of a bigotry place.
Are you being
Sorry.
sexist? God.
No. I'm afraid I'm.
There's
He's being honest.
There's a new guy in the meme trash.
Everybody get your 20. Here, I'm gonna post the link to the site.
Black Jesus. Really?
I just come back to Black Jesus. Okay.
Name Pikachu. Age 12. Gender female. Brackets I am male. Physical description: a very adorable yellow pocket rat. Background story: electrocuted a lot of civilians from the United States through their phone. No.
Amazing. It's doing God's work.
So how many people do we have so far?
I forget what we were doing.
Wait, one sec. We're making
something about going to Mars.
Yeah, we're making a Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then we've got one more. We've got one more here from Lyrics. We've got Pagliacci. He is a male, age 26,
God.
loves singing, making memes and shticks, likes to shortly long walks, rude. And what was he arrested for?
Fucking
Singing.
too hard.
Definitely singing.
So there's no
Singing.
skeletons in this.
There's no skeletons. Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Not yet.
And he
Oh,
killed,
trust me,
killed-
Billy's got some skeletons.
I will
Kill
have
the
you know this is
I
what
like-
my background
Okay, so
my computer currently looks like.
okay,
This is what my
since we have no
computer currently
females,
looks like. Wait
Oh
for
wait,
it.
change mine to a female.
There it is.
For now, we don't.
oh, so we have a few. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we already have a few female here. So okay, so here's a list of all the characters, right? So we've got Nigel Thornberry from Indiana. He beheaded Hillary Clinton. He's 34. He's 6'5". He weighs 350 pounds, and he bench presses 550 pounds all day, every day. We've got Provo, 19, female, heist master, arrested for committing a heist and got caught. We've got Donald Trump. He got caught for dealing over 100 different drugs in different countries.
How do I
we've
get
got-
in on this?
We got just send me a PM Sharkmail1312 with a character, age.
Back on the whole Donald Trump and then you.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
We're making. Sorry,
Trems.
just wait a second. We've made a Dungeons and Dragons game, so just listen, right? We've got Kansas Dogworth, 42, male. Don't assume they're weak. We've got Humongous, 46, male. Over. Oh wait, what does Humongous commit a crime? What was it? What did they do?
He assumed.
Oh yeah, that's it. It was assault, right? Okay. We got Humongous, 46, male, over 700 pounds, super fat, was also done for assault. We got Obadiah Bordella. We got 58, male, big and bulky, who's done for battery. We've got Billy Scremer, falsely accused of third-degree terrorism for misinterpreted meme.
I guess you could say they charged him for battery.
Yeah.
No. So sad.
Why would you do this? Right. Okay. We've got Leisure Suit Larry. He's 42. He's arrested for transporting drugs across the U.S. border. He's also a porn producer. And we also have Pregasila Chi, and he killed a cop. I'm assuming he's part of the mafia as well.
Cool.
Hold on. We've got two more, I think. Just here.
Okay.
There's too many people in this party.
We've got
There's not enough people in this party.
We've got
It ain't
character.
without people.
If we roll for initiative, no one's gonna go.
We need a whole country in this
Character.
party.
Skeleton man, age dead, male, 0 pounds, arrested for spooking too good. We've got okay. Hold up. We've got Dunclop, age 5, gender unknown, likes to put pencils in small cracks, in prison for smoking and dealing Smarties. No, just no.
On the contrary, yes. So much yes.
Did somebody say no? I
That's small
thought that you
whip for you
said
right there.
yes. Right,
That's
okay.
small whip for you right there.
So, does everyone either want to roll for themselves, or do you want me to roll for you? Because I've got the dice thing right
I'm
here.
gonna roll for myself.
I'll roll for myself.
So I put the dice website in the.
Shark, roll for
you
me,
should roll
please.
for me because I'm still
Can you
driving.
send me the
Yeah,
dice
no worries.
website?
Yeah.
Somebody roll for me, please.
I need the dice website, please.
That's the guy who's on your back right now.
Wait, what side did
If we're
what
gonna roll
side?
for initiative, no one's gonna go for
It's-
5
it's-
hours.
it's- Alright, okay, so here's the rules. So pretty much, it's a 12-sided dice. Sorry, 20-sided dice. So you will roll to see how successful an action is, and I will roll to see how unsuccessful the action is. If your action is
Somebody's
unsuccessful,
saying we should just play board game
How
online.
many dice? How many die are we rolling?
just one. Number of rolls, 1. So I will then roll to see if there's a negative effect. If my roll is higher than your roll, then a negative thing will happen rather than a positive. So, for example, let's say you're chopping wood, and you roll to cut down the tree, and you miss because you get a lower score than me. It will fly past you and either hit yourself or stab someone besides you, thus lowering the
so
amount
if
somebody
on
put
mine.
the dice
if you fail,
website in
it's
meme
basically a
crash.
crit miss.
It's a what?
It's a crit miss, as in we got a 1.
It's a
kind of.
critical failure.
Are you
Critical
so if we get like a 10, you get 11.
Shout,
You get a
shout,
critical.
we got a new
Critical
character.
is.
It's
Gonna be great.
it's like in that
I told you,
Borderlands DLC, critical failure.
Yeah,
Hey,
it is
shout-
it is a biased Dungeons and Dragons. I'm afraid.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Okay, hold up. We've got Isaac Hunt.
Oh wait,
He's just trying to thin out the crowd now.
Can I change my character?
What's your character?
Skeleton Man.
No, I never added Skeleton Man, so you can shut up.
Okay, I'll say a Skeleton Man. Never mind.
Wait, did you add the 5-year-old kid that likes putting pencils in small crevices?
No, I didn't add the skeleton. The kid that likes added.
Hey, Shark.
So you can
what's
be.
The,
you
what's
can
the
be.
dice website?
Oh, let me post the link.
Oh. Wait, but roll for me, Shark.
Yeah, I'll roll for you. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's start. Okay. So you've all been in not forcibly imprisoned. You've all been imprisoned, and you're all on a giant spaceship right now, and you're all in your lovely orange jumpsuits, all shackled balls and chains from arms to legs. Each and every one of you in like one giant line, and pretty much you've got the guards prowling up and down, kind of leering and smacking you every time you start to get a little bit, feisty every once in a while. They're kind of brutal here, and just gives you a little bit of time to communicate with each other.
So how many dice am I rolling again?
We're playing D&D in the D&D game.
What dice am I rolling? What's the stats for the dice?
As the stats is 20 sides, dice is to roll 1, number rolls 1.
Okay.
So you're all sitting there, you're all kind of either talking to each other or you're just kind of, just kind of sitting silently when one gigantic guard comes up.
Memes, bro.
Yeah, just be dead. One gigantic guard comes up. He's he's got he's got nice puffy ginger hair, and he comes over and he says, "Oi, you lot! So what are you all in for?"
I'm gonna try to touch the hair.
I spooked someone too hard.
I need to do some bowels.
I
beat up
people. I terrorized San Francisco with some memes.
Oh, and I just want to point out that I will be recording injuries that you receive. So if you can't do a certain action and you do a certain action, so let's say you have a broken leg and you attempt to run,
but that means I'm dead,
and ruin your leg more.
I'm here because I was arrested 7 times. 3 of them were for vandalism. I don't want to talk about the other 4.
I'm just gonna play along with the guards' antics.
So what are you in for then?
I think he's just going to rough around, and I think I'm just gonna wait.
Are you referring to yourself in third person?
Dungeons and Dragons are supposed to be first person, but
I said I said I.
What?
Larry says
shut up, man. Like, wait. Larry says, shut up, Larry. You know what? Fuck you.
Good hell, Larry.
The big ginger guard smacks Larry in the face with his baton.
What? Why?
Shut up, Larry.
I'm not Larry. I'm Krovo.
I'm gonna support the guard. Just try to be nice to him.
Look, you're taking the guard side in this,
right?
Look, I need to
laugh.
I'm gonna look for the nearest crevice to stick my pencil in.
Look, right.
I'm gonna take myself apart and reassemble myself out of the shackles.
Oh my god! Right.
Do I have to roll for initiative on that?
No. So, you measly maggots have all had the good fortune, I would say, to have been chosen for this wonderful program. As you can see, there's 20 of you in this small dropship, and we've got good old
1,
orange
2,
little
3,
Mars
4,
down there.
5, 6, 7, 8. 9,
Yeah, there's a couple
10,
women just to the
What a
just to the
wonderful
side,
program. All shackled up.
Yeah, I know, I love it. I think it's fantastic,
Yes.
don't you?
Feels like
It's
school
great.
all over again.
Really
It's just
stretches
so-
the muscles if I had any.
Wait, I have a question.
Shit,
Are there
reminds me
locks
of
on the
kindergarten
shackles?
episodes.
Yes, there's fucking locks in the shackles.
Can I lockpick it?
So no, shut your face or I'll smack you with my baton again.
This is metagaming. Shut up.
Wait, so is he what? Talking to the guard, asking if there's locks?
What?
Hey, Mr. Guard, are there locks in these shackles?
No,
Mr. Guard, can I
no.
lock
What? No, of course there's no locks on the shackles.
Where did my dumbbell press go? I'm gonna have to use all these inmates to bench press now.
Oh, I mean, you know, you can always just guards tase him. So roll to see how effective the tase is on you.
I need you to roll for me.
Okay, so I rolled for you first time. So this is not to be tased very well. So you got a 12, and then to be tased, and it's horrendous. You got a 5. So what happens is you get tased, but you look at the guard and you're like, "Fuck you, bitch! I can take this like a real man."
You're like,
okay.
yeah.
First of all, that's physically impossible if it's a taser.
Well, he is
So,
like.
who the fuck is he? Is he God?
He's like the Hulk, but you know, not green.
He bench presses
Oh.
8 inmates.
Are we actually
the
gonna
guy-
play? Are we actually gonna play the game?
We are.
We are.
This is how you play.
Maybe one day.
This is.
We're attempting to.
So the guard looks at him and he lets go of the trigger and he goes, "You know what? Not bad, but I'd like to see how well your fat ass deals with Mars."
Ooh.
Wow.
No, he called you out there. He called you
Okay,
out.
wait. I'm gonna turn the tables and I will punch the guard in the nuts.
Well, first of all, I just want to point out that utterly fails because you are shackled to the people beside you. So, as your character tries to, you know,
Can I put my
get to
I
punch
have
the
been
guards,
thrown on. I have been thrown.
you
onto
currently
the
have
floor.
you currently have Nigel Thornberry and Humongous on either side of you. So as you get up to, you know, kind of punch the guards because they're so big, they just.
So where I am
You're Humongous. Okay, so you're Nigel Thornberry, who's just ever so slightly heavier than you. No, who's slightly lighter than you, but he's stronger than you. Pulls you back down right before you can even punch the guard. The guard just laughs as he whacks you in the face with his baton. Yeah, get fucked up.
Well, alright,
Wow.
so
I scream, yeah, get him.
I as the 5-year-old that likes crevices and Smarties, while
yeah, I
they're
choose-
getting beat, I'll
I
just
choose-
crawl under his legs
alright,
and tickle
alright.
his crevice with a pencil.
All right, pilot. Who let little kid in here? Wait, what?
Alright. I as the 5-year-old
Why-
with a pencil,
Wait, pilot. Why is
I would get
Why is the 5-year-old?
under his legs and tickle his crevice with a pencil.
Wait, I mean he's not a 5-year-old. He's just a really small midget.
Yes.
Oh shit! See, I thought he's one of those. You know, the ugly one over there. I thought that was her daughter.
I would like
Yeah.
to be moved in the
That one.
shackles away from this guy.
No, you deal with his smell.
Dude, I love.
Guard, I'm getting hungry. Can I eat the midget?
Nope, I got Smarties.
You know when you can eat my foot up your ass. You don't shut the
I'd like
fuck
to
up.
see you try.
You know what? Because you're shackled down to the floor,
I have a
right?
feet fetish. Did anybody say anything
the
about
guard
feet?
walks up.
Can you
The guard
not?
walks up to you. The guard walks up to you and he sticks his boot in your face.
Are
He
you
starts pushing
well?
down on your face
Okay, wait.
so much that your face starts to bulge.
Humongous assumes the guard's gender.
Can we just move
Hey,
on,
hey
please?
man, hey man, I'll be male or female, whatever you like. So anyway,
The
so
small midget
Whoa.
gets abnormally wet in the middle of the confrontation.
oh god, that's fucking disgusting, man. Right,
Starts
okay.
touching himself with
So,
a pencil, unsharpened.
Time to stop.
No more.
Yeah,
It's time
We
to
need to
stop.
we need to move this guy
Time
out
to
of here.
Stop.
Where's
So you know
the
the guard gets a little
parent?
freaked out
Am I
here.
involved in the story?
So the guard
Can I
comes
kill
over and he
Flo?
takes the pencil off the midget, and he breaks the
Sniffs it.
pencil in two and throws it over his shoulder. So
No, he
yeah,
sniffs
so,
the pencil first.
So after like a 20-minute wait, you've successfully landed on the surface of Mars. Congratulations!
Yay!
The dropship door opens, and it turns out that they've already built. No, the music does not start playing.
No,
it turns out. Start? No Doom music starts.
Oh.
What about the Star Wars music? That shit's badass.
So what you see? What's happened is, let's say this is set 200 years in the future, right? What's happened is from Earth we have firmer.
So
we have
Kanye's
set
not
off.
president anymore.
No, Kanye's not president anymore. He's dead.
Oh shit!
Oh wow!
It's
No
been. I
wonder
don't know
we're
why
all shackled up.
Sorry.
Wait,
This
how
is
is Donald
Trump's-
Trump alive?
Sorry. This is Donald Trump's great grandson. I don't know why it's that many greats because it's only 200 years. So it's Donald Trump's great grandson, and this is he killed Hillary Clinton's great granddaughter, who is also known as Hillary Clinton. Okay, great. So 200 years have passed, and from Earth have set off nukes at the polar ice caps of Mars. They've flooded Mars with enough water that life has started to grow, and they've planted trees from space.
Wouldn't that
by
water
dropping
be nuclear
seeds.
though?
No, it's been long enough that the water's now clear radiation.
It's been 200 years. That's not how radiation works.
Let it happen.
Like when you said they set off nukes at the top of the polar caps, like, oh, he's actually smart. Oh, wait.
But you know what? They've used a giant fucking laser from Earth to melt the polar ice caps. Are you happy?
You said they used nukes.
No, change that. They've now a giant fucking laser. They've melted the ice caps. Are you happy now? Now it's not thermonuclear. Right. Okay. Good. Right. So they drop you down onto the Mars surface, and they go right.
Sweet, back on
What they do
Earth,
is they
guys.
cut
Don't
the
worry.
You're on Mars now, right? So what the guard does is he kind of forces you to all stand up and start walking out the dropship, and you all start like overheating in Mars's atmosphere because it's super hot at Mars apparently.
The midget's still wet, so.
I rolled to seduce the guard.
Okay, hold on. Attempt to seduce the guard.
Donald Trump
Wish to
starts
roll for
building
me.
a wall. The midget attempts to seduce the guard.
I got a
slightly.
17.
No, okay, you got a 17.
Picks everybody up and starts bench pressing.
Well, I'm afraid the guard got the 19. So your attempts at flirting with the guard are I'll screen cap this for you if you really want.
No, it's fine.
See, flirting in Mars with a 19-year-old.
I'm going to attempt
Do we have any chocolate?
walking so that way everybody just trips and falls.
Can I request calcium from the guard?
The midget's feet are small enough to unshackle himself and find another pencil.
When do they meet John Carter?
I think Shark is AFK right now.
Marvel.
Shark, are you okay?
I think Shark is just done with us
Donald
now.
Trump takes some steroids.
I think he's giving it
I think Shark just
Take it.
Trump
he just
gets
went
there.
to like hang himself just cause like
Trump's gets there right
He
there.
can take it.
Dang it, guys! We made him kill himself again.
Once more.
That's the 5th time this week. God damn it.
We gotta get another clone.
Disemboweling Hillary was easier than dealing with you twats.
Right, sorry. I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I took lots of drugs.
He lives.
Okay, go to meme trash, and as you will see, there's a fucking 12. Sorry, a fucking 19 right there, right?
GG.
Are you happy?
He said he didn't have
Your
to screen cap it, bud.
So your attempt to seduce the guard has failed. Instead, what the guard does is he tases you right there, so your body withers for a couple, kind of like freaks out. No, the guy tries to seduce you,
even more.
Yeah,
and you
the
collapse.
the small
to the floor.
wet midget tried to seduce him.
Wait,
Wait,
So-
doesn't a 19 mean it kind of works?
No, a 19 means it did work. I told you it's unfair. So yeah, so as you collapse to the floor, you bring Crovo and Canaces down with you because they were right beside you.
Why though?
We have a dice bot in the chat. Why are we using a website?
I don't know. Because we are. Anyway, so the guard goes, right, here's the keys. chucks a bunch of keys on the floor and he goes, "Oh, but I'm not going to tell you which key is what. You're going to have to work that out for yourself. And I don't trust you to let you out because, you know, you all beat me up and steal my shit because, you know, you're all a bunch of raging criminals. So, bye, guys."
While he's rambling on, I'm gonna try to. Okay, so like, rewind a bit. While he's talking about the keys, I'm gonna try to slowly reach for his taser.
Okay, go for it.
Donald Trump has experience with keys and breaks the locks.
18.
19.
19. Okay, so I got a 5. So you successfully stolen the taser from the guard.
Yes.
The guard laughs. The guard
punish him.
laughs and goes. The guard laughs. Goes. Go on then, shoot me.
Nigel Thornberry attempts to
Shoot him. He said it's okay. Shoot him.
Midget raises his really small hand and tries to stop him and shoots the midget himself.
You rolled a 1.
Everybody be quiet.
So I rolled a 9, but it doesn't matter because you in your attempt to shoot me, it turns out because I shot Humongous earlier, it has no ammunition in it. So you've just pointlessly stolen the taser from me. So what the guard does is he brings out his baton again and he smacks you around the face with it because who doesn't love doing that?
Shark. Yeah. I start chanting, "You fucked up.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
You fucked up." Do you want my foot up your ass? That's what you're gonna get if you don't shut the fuck up.
Wait,
I think he likes that.
Try to break the shackles.
Shark.
Yeah.
I remind the guard that I have no ass. I'm a skeleton.
You know what? I'm gonna name you. Wait, 1 sec. I'm gonna call you Simon. I don't know why. And you're gonna have like an anorexic problem.
No, I'm
anorexia. There you go. There you go. So now you are a skeleton.
The anorexic chipmunk.
Wait,
I was already a skeleton.
I want an Nigel taking my shackles off. And this is Nigel.
Donald Trump took some more.
Well, unfortunately, we're not going to even roll for that because these shackles are super strong. They're made of adamantium. That exists now.
Alright, now wait.
Now.
I want to roll
So you
for
don't do.
something,
So the guard just laughs and goes, "Au revoir, bitches," as he gets back onto the ship and it starts to power up and fly off. In which case,
steroids.
Rewind a bit. Wait, rewind a bit. I want to roll for something.
Shark.
When you reach down.
Too late.
When you reach,
Shark.
you can't. I can't rewind.
So I just have an empty taser. We can. I don't know if you can use it.
Empty taser, right? So the guard has now gone onto the ship, and as it's slowly going up into the air, he's waving at you, going, "Au revoir, bitches! I don't like any of you."
Say you back.
So now, all right. Now I'm gonna put something down.
Attempt to throw the taser at
me as a midget. Me as a midget, I know sign language, and the guard does too. And I say sign language to the guard. Let's secretly team up.
No, sorry, man. I'm more of a, you know how you're kind of, I really like Mount Rushmore, but you're kind of a Mount Rush B. Sorry, I don't talk gaming.
See, but I'm like a
pro gamer.
Pro gamer right now. Nerf this. So anyway, so the guard and the ship fly off into space. The guard and the ship fly off to space, and suddenly you're left, all 20 of you, all shackled up to each other with a bunch of keys on the floor. What do you do now?
I take the keys and start shoving up crevices. Not random crevices, shackle crevices, because I'm really good at that.
So first of all, the midget grabs all of the keys off everyone, and he goes, "No, these are mine. These are mine." And he starts shoving them into all of his pockets and all that.
Nigel picks him up and shakes him upside down.
No, I'm really good. I'm really good at putting things in crevices, so I grab the keys and I figure out where to put them into each person's shackle.
The midget in the face.
Fucking beat him up.
Okay, so you decide that because the midget who was trying to help, but you thought he was just stealing on the keys, the midget now been punched in the face and he's now unconscious as all the keys drop out onto the floor.
I'm going to step on the key, so I'm gonna like put my foot on the key so nobody else can steal them.
Midget wakes up in like 0.5 seconds,
midget is still unconscious, I'm afraid.
I will lay on the keys. I will lay on the keys with my 700. I will lay on the keys with my 700-pound body.
Okay, sure. Let's
Nigel,
go for it.
Well, Trump has a mental breakdown in the corner.
Hold on, wait! Nigel rolls him over and takes a roll to get the right key.
Okay, let's see. I'll roll. Do you want me to roll both of you or just one?
Yes,
I want
please.
to see something now.
Wait, so roll to find the successful key, you got a 12, and roll to not find the successful key, you got a 9. So you find first try.
I would like to roll for my successful key as well, mate.
I'd like to
Okay,
roll
yeah,
to
sure.
fight. I'd like to
Go
roll
for
to
it.
fight Nigel.
Right, so do you want me to roll for you as well, or just?
Yeah.
I'll
Ain't in
roll-
the
I'll
story
roll-
anymore.
Okay,
I'll
so
roll myself.
to-
I'm gonna roll myself.
Okay, so to find your key, you got a 5, and to not find your key, you got a 1. So you got lucky here.
Oh.
So you find your key the first time as well. So now you two are the first two out, and everyone else is still kind of struggling.
I roll and I got
high
a 7.
You got a 7.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to find
You
my-
roll. Unfortunately, that key was wrong. With a 17, it turns out that the key you put into your lock broke, and now half the key is stuck in the lock.
All right, now I'm gonna roll
I
for
rolled a
something.
6 and trying to find my key.
You roll.
Wait, the midget wants to roll for something afterward.
Midget
So,
is still down.
No, so it's been a
Donald
night.
Trump takes steroids and breaks the locks.
I rolled a 19 in getting my key.
Well, yeah, okay. Congrats, you were successful in finding your key.
Donald
after the
Trump,
midget-
whoever Donald Trump is,
Alright,
that's not how D&D works.
enough.
You have to...
Alright, no, it's enough.
So one of the
Midget,
females that have come
No,
with
the
you,
midget.
she introduces herself as Melody, and she's very kind. You know, she's really nice, and
I want to roll to
she
have
she
fat
starts
sex.
she turns out that she's a locksmith actually. So first thing she does is she looks at all your locks and she starts unlocking each and every one of your keys. You know, but after a couple of minutes, so we've still got
Just roll to assume her gender.
so we still got.
I'm going to
Thornbury-
be a gentleman. I'm going to say thank you.
I will assume that girl's gender.
Okay, but you don't do much.
I'm gonna say thank you and be a gentleman. I'm
Yes.
gonna say thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll for successful fat sex.
So it turns out that
Are we really fucking
wait.
rolling
So
for a
I'm gonna
gender?
roll for you on this one, and I'm generally going to tell you what I just got. So in your attempt to swoon her, you roll a 1, but it turns
Is that
out
me?
that your success was also done because I also rolled a 1. So you walk up to her, or because your character's super fat, right? You kind of waddle over, right? And you're like, "Hey, baby, thanks for releasing my key. Do you want to get groovy?" The woman kind of looks at you, and goes, I mean, yeah.
I assume her gender
You know,
is big.
you're lovely and all, but I don't really swing that way. I'm sorry.
Is she a lesbian?
No, she's you know, she's a woman.
She's
but-
non-binary. She's non-binary.
But she assumes that Humongous is a woman.
Oh.
Alright, so then now the midget has been awakened, and
Yes.
he like shivers on. Wait, he shivers onto the
I'm
corner
going to warn her
and
that
bribes
there are
everybody.
more
So the
people
midget shivers
here
onto the corner
and say like
and
you
bribes
might wanna
everybody with
keep
Adderall
your
that he can
distance
help,
from some of these
and
people
gives
like
everybody
Humongous.
some Adderall. And I rolled a 7.
Wait, Vampire, who's your character again?
Kansas Douglas.
Oh, because so Kansas is like to Melody, like I would really suggest you stay away from them a lot, you know, because they're kind of cuckoo. So Melody, she kind of laughs, she kind of smiles. I think that's kind of cute.
Wait, what about the midget?
The midget, he's kind of like shuffles away, and he's just like, no,
So alright, wait, this is what I'm gonna do. I shuffled away.
Yeah, that people already got brownie points.
And then
With
I'm
that.
like, look, I'm gonna bribe everybody with like Adderall that I'm gonna help. And I rolled
Hey,
a
Shark,
7.
I'll be gone for a bit, so you can play for Billy Scrander.
Yeah, all right, well, no worries. Right, okay, so
I rolled a 7.
I got a 13. So it turns out the midget is just talking utter bollocks, and everyone just ignores him for the time being. So Billy steps up because he's gone, and he goes, "Look, okay, we have a serious problem here. We're all stuck on Mars, and you know we need to make this work. Apparently, so what do you think we do?"
No violence. but only on midget. Midget and violence is allowed.
I'm going to start. I'm going to try to start.
We need to build a wall.
I'm going to try to start a democracy where, just by knowing people for 20 minutes, we are going to try to vote who should run at least most of the stuff we do, as in like trying to search for resources.
Okay. But Billy just kind of nods and goes, "Yeah, that sounds like a good idea." But that's when.
What about Nigel's idea?
What's Nigel's idea?
Split and look for food.
Okay. So Nigel just goes, "Yeah, we need to get some food, right?" You know, a couple of the people
So
are
it's
like,
like it's really natural instinct versus like developed society.
So an environment is starting to grow. So there is food and there's trees and there's water. So Mars is kind of habitable by this point. So and then one man, he's the final person of the group of the 10 people since you fill up like 7 of them. He goes, "Well, I think I'm the most qualified to be the leader here."
Fuck you.
Yeah, the man gets right up in your face and goes, "Yeah, do you want to show me? Do you want to go on then? Well, I'll fight you for it."
I'm gonna run in the middle of them and like dive in between them.
Right, well, because you're really weak, he just shoves you out the way, and he's like, "Right, I'll fucking kill you, mate."
I like jump and dive, and he just hits me in the face, and I just like fly backwards.
Wait, who's in this fight? I can barely hear. I left work just now.
Oh, okay. So at the moment, I believe it's Nigel.
Croval.
No, so it's Croval. Is it Croval?
Yeah.
Who was it? Who was it that?
I said fuck you.
Right, so Croval, the 19-year-old girl, has said "fuck you" to the guy who's suggesting that he takes charge, right? And the guy's like, "I'll fucking kill you, little bitch."
And then I tried to break the and he hit me out of the way.
Says, "Settle down, kids."
So the man is like getting like, "No, get off me!" He's like kind of pick him up into the air, and he's like, "No, I'll fucking kill all of you fucking dicks! Fucking let go of me, you little twats!"
Yeah, kill him.
I run and hide behind a rock.
So this guy is still kind of shaking, and he's trying to get Nigel to let go of him. And then we've got Crover on the other side. She's been a little bit sassy, but she's kind of stopped wiggling right now, and she's kind of like, ugh, whatever.
Trump says
like the teenager she is.
Between them.
How much does this guy weigh?
What does this guy wear? Everyone's in the same orange jumpsuits.
I'm gonna motion, not at any particular person. I'm just gonna motion, just in the general direction of people to come hide behind a rock before a fight breaks out.
So this guy, he starts swinging around, and accidentally his elbow, just hits Nigel in the. His elbow hits Nigel in the face.
I came in with a bed, fuck him up.
Oh, so you're saying what are you gonna do to him? Because you're currently dangling him in the air by the scruff of his jumpsuit.
Hold on a second. There's a cop next to me. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Let's pray to God that he didn't get arrested.
I swing whoever it is I have in my hand in a circle and fling them across the planet.
Okay, I'm not gonna swing him around the planet like you said, but you do spin him once and chuck him into the distance. The guy goes, as he goes flying, and
I'm gonna go run
his
after
head.
him. I'm gonna run after
His
the guy.
head smashes into a rock, and his neck breaks, and he dies instantly.
Yeah, fuck you.
So Nigel has committed the first murder of Mars.
Guys,
I'm going to say that. Okay, so I'm gonna stand up on a rock and say I feel like we should have a punishment for Nigel, or send him far away from whatever society we're gonna be creating.
I step in and say no.
Guys,
he defended me. He should get a fair trial.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Wait. Sorry, Pin is trying to say something.
So I have an idea about Sombra.
Okay, we're pausing the D&D session for a minute.
Yeah.
Why are you guys doing this in Discord?
Because I forgot this is actually a place.
Because we are.
We're just waiting on BlizzCon, so we're like, hey, what's better to be?
But
to
it
kill
has
time?
to do with what. Can I please just say what I have to say
Yeah,
real quick?
Just say it real quick.
Yeah, we'll pause
Okay,
the
so
DOD for.
since BlizzCon is so close and there hasn't been any activity on the Volskaya Industries website, what if it's an ARG? It is just a preview at the ARG for something else.
No.
Then everybody will kill themselves.
Literally, that would happen.
Like, what if it's for something that after Sombra?
No.
Everybody will actually kill themselves.
I mean, think about it. Like, there hasn't been any activity on it.
And like I'm saying, everybody in this chat.
Either that, but that either that, or it could also mean that Sombra just isn't going to be released at Blizz or released after or
So
during
like
BlizzCon.
new Russian character.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so Nigel has committed the first murder of Mars, right?
Wait, can I join?
Sure.
Okay.
It's kind of far off in the story.
We find him in like the wasteland of Mars. Like he did.
Well,
Like, he hears all this. He hears all this racket and like he comes over.
He could either be one of the 9 remaining females, or he could be one of the remaining females, males. Sorry, that's what he could be. So
He can be Billy if he wants.
Yeah, he's like.
Okay, yeah, you're Billy. You're Billy Scream,
right.
Screamer, the falsely accused 30-degree terrorism through misinterpretation of memes.
You're welcome.
Wait. So what am I?
You're Billy Screamer, the guy who was falsely accused of 3rd-degree terrorism through the misinterpretation of memes.
I'm down with that.
I vote to kill Nigel.
Wait, what?
So Humongous is suggesting that Nigel be killed for his actions for killing.
Humongous sits on Nigel and dies.
This guy.
Am I Nigel?
No,
you're
you're Billy. You're Billy.
Don't worry, you're all good.
LB Crazy Dude is Nigel.
I'm hiding behind a rock.
So by this point, Nigel was still holding Krovo by the scruff of her neck, of her jumpsuit.
I like Krovo down.
Okay, I jump in front of Nigel and lay on
Krovo
top.
Nigel lets Krovo down. Ah, yes. It's so weird. Why am I using my actual name?
I didn't finish. I lay on top of Nigel.
Well, Nigel was 6'5", so in your attempt to jump onto Nigel just kind of moves out the way and he's just like, dude, why'd you even bother? Like, why?
Oh.
I'm gonna come outside. Like I'm gonna come back out into the open.
I am now stuck on the floor.
I see that the fight has stopped.
So this guy is dead. So now I'm pretty sure Candace's Dogworth has suggested that Nigel be punished for his crime.
Can I roll to get back up?
No.
I say no.
I'm gonna roll for an action.
I'm going to
He's gonna roll.
What action?
All right, so as I curled up behind a rock after being
did the guard leave us any
trashed.
Wait or anything?
No, the guard just abandoned us and just said fuck you.
Give me one sec. All right, so as I'm curled up in a ball,
I was gonna
behind
use
that
one of
little
the
rock,
boxes
I
of
go-
the kits if we had any for like a gravestone kind of thing.
I'm just fucking pissing around the corner.
Excuse me, sir, ma'am.
We all gotta go, man.
Alright, so I'm gonna curl up in a ball like behind the rock and I hear everybody like
Alright,
screaming.
so I think that
and since
like,
Nigel is
going back
grabbing
to
that girl,
our plan here.
I just
think the
run
current
with a
plan
pencil
is,
and just like stab somebody.
No, I said Nigel let her down.
Yeah, but the midget could be confused. So the midget starts running towards Nigel, and in his blind, like, with his pencil in his hand, which somehow he's pulled out of somewhere, who knows where.
I found it and I sharpened it.
The midget has run out and he's accidentally stabbed one of the other females of the group. And this female's going, "Oh God, no!" Because it turns out as the midget is run and jumped to stab Nigel, he's actually run and stabs the other woman in the neck. Now slowly she's bleeding to death and she's choking. She's going, "Why did you do that?
Why the fuck would you do that?"
Oh no, at least the one I had fat sex with.
Yes. So the woman is slowly dying, and all the other women and the other man are starting to panic, like, "Oh my god, what do we do? We gotta save her! Oh my god, does anyone know any first aid?"
Humongous, cut out your fat, put it into a neck or something. I don't know.
I become a necrophiliac and fuck the dead body.
Nigel rips apart his jumpsuit and puts the jumpsuit on the wound and applies pressure.
Wait, so who did that?
Nigel.
Oh,
The guy
right. So,
who
so Nigel was attempting to redeem himself by trying to save this woman, but it's not enough.
Yes.
The woman is slowly bleeding through the jumpsuit, and slowly she looks at Nigel, and she raises her hand. She slowly strokes his cheek as she says, "Thank you for trying." And slowly her hand drops.
I don't die, but I
And then the midget cuts himself and writes "sorry" in her skin with the midget's own blood.
At this time, Humongous is kind of
kisses her for 5 minutes.
Humongous
is rubbing his hands at this point, and he's going.
I'm still having sex with the dead body.
What the fuck?
So Humongous goes. Don't
Wait,
worry.
isn't Humongous on the floor?
No, Humongous has kind of picked himself up now at this point.
But he got stuck in like some big ass crater.
No, didn't he just fell on the floor?
Yeah,
so
but
anyways,
remember, he's fat as hell.
No, he's just buff. He's not fat. He's just buff. Oh no, shit, you're right. So you're right. Humongous is over 700 pounds. So Humongous is kind of flopped over, right? And he goes
like a turtle.
Oh!
He basically looks like a blobfish.
As he pulls himself up,
and then he shoots himself.
He goes, "Don't worry about that dead body. I'll deal with it if you really want me to." And as he kind of waddles towards
you gonna finish that half-dead fat person?
As he starts dragging the woman and the man to the bush line behind the trees. So
and then all you can hear is.
No. So one of the remaining women goes, "No, we have to stop this, right? This guy over there has murdered that guy, and then this little midget just murdered this woman. We've got to do something about it."
And this guy is having sex with the dead body.
And the woman goes, "I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing over there, but it's probably not something good."
I'm just like backing away from that.
I think your best bet would to form some sort of democratic society right now.
Answer.
Yeah, that was my initial plan, to form like a democratic society and like even though that we've only known each other for like 10 minutes, like still just try to create a democratic society.
So one of the women goes, maybe we should start keeping ourselves safe first, but maybe we should build some houses.
Martian ants and Martian cockroaches start to herd the body. I still like it. I have an erection.
Keeps an erection with no Viagra.
You sick fuck.
So you hear some weird clopping sounds going around the corner, but you choose to ignore it because you wonder what it could be. So it's made in a small agreement that everyone thinks that, in the craziness of what just happened, the midget was kind of justified in the way he was trying to save the Koval, but he kind of fucked up, and everyone guessed it was just because of his nerves and the fact he's a midget.
I thought Nigel was saving me from the...
No. Right, trying to save.
So what is Donald Trump doing?
So Nigel has also been, because the guy was going to start a fight and was going to cause some major issues, so they've forgiven Nigel as well. So what's happening now is everyone suggested they start to build their own houses. So what you will start doing is you will start scouting for prime house locations. So go.
Alright, I'm gonna say something. Oh, you can go. I'll go afterward.
You first.
Alright, I'm the midget. Midget's first. Alright, so
I'm going to.
So then, as the midget, as me trying to save the girl, one of the other women is like
not really
attracted to midgets.
Hill.
And
so much that if you're on the other side of the
wait. One at a time, please. So small wet first.
So then the midget goes.
I have him muted. Sorry.
For saving.
I'll unmute him.
The midget, just for saving the woman, he's like, one of the other women are very attracted to him, and then she just starts groping the midget's small fat flaps on his back.
Can
This
what?
This is why.
Why though?
But why?
Because the midget is getting a hookup.
Okay.
I still want
okay.
to know what Donald Trump
He's getting a hookup with a midget bitch, so they can create a big family.
So let's say that one of the women was super attracted by the way the midget took out that other woman. She's a bit of a psychopath, so she's like, "Wow, that was pretty hot."
Please don't say
So
it's
their
me.
midget is kind of paired off, and they want to build a house somewhere. So what about the other guys? What's happening with them?
I'm just behind.
Donald Trump is building a wall.
So
Donald Trump is not in here.
He is. Donald Trump is.
I'm
What's he
just
doing?
sitting on a rock with my face in my hands, just wondering just trying to comprehend everything that has happened in just like the past 20 seconds.
So what's Donald Trump doing?
Donald Trump is building a wall.
Where's he building the wall? Is he building a wall separating himself from the rest of the group? Because I'm pretty
Yes.
sure there was one Asian guy here
I
somewhere.
just had a really bad fart.
Good to know.
No, in the Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. Really good fart. Alright, okay, I see, I guess. So so you all start building your houses. We've got one woman who thinks she's smart, and she's starting to build some form of tree house. We've got another guy who's building like kind of like a tent kind of thing going on right now. One remaining guy.
Then
And,
the midget's
people are starting
been
to
under
kinda,
house.
I built my house on the top of the highest hill or / mountain.
Okay, so there's a
hill.
small hill just nearby that you've decided to build your house on. Nice prime real estate. Really, you can kind of look over and you see the Martian Hills that way. You see a big canyon over there. To your left is a big lake, and then behind you there's the forest that you were dropped into.
I'm going to build my house away from like the general society of people.
By the time
Nigel,
Donald
being
Trump-
the big, strong man he is, decides to build a town center with a few. Hold on
Can
a
I
second.
speak first?
I helped.
Alright, wait, so-
I helped Nigel with that.
The midget and his bitch kind of like go over to this one little like bush to build their underground house, and they just still find that Humongous is like he was done having sex, but he's just stuck. And
Okay.
we tried to help him.
Nigel decides to build
But we failed.
a small apartment complex with 4 homes.
Can I speak really quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Donald Trump has built such a big wall that if he would fall down, he would die.
Okay, but what does Donald Trump build the wall out of?
Beautiful.
I actually
He's
hope
building the wall out of nothing. He's just creating
I hope
bricks out
Trump
of thin
wins.
air.
Hillary
No, you
Clinton
can't
is
do
so
that.
criminal.
Okay, he's using lots of wood.
Right, so he's using lots of wood and he's starting to build a bit of a wall, right? And he's kind of glaring at everyone as he builds this wall to separate himself and where he's going to build his house.
I wish
He should just build his house right next to
At
the
this
wall.
point, a lot of the trees have been taken, and all that's left are just like sticks on the ground. So I just start picking up a bunch of sticks and try to create just like a really tiny stick tent that can hopefully at least fit in my head inside.
So, you're all starting to build your house when all of a sudden you hear a scream.
I go inside my tiny house.
Thanks for that. So,
can I?
you all decide to kind of run out and see what the scream was, and what you see is a woman, and she's pointing into the forest, and what you see is Humongous walking out the forest with the dead bodies completely naked on the floor, and Humongous is completely out of breath.
Humongous,
Then the
did you
midget
murder?
runs by and high fives Humongous and says, "Good job, bitch."
Okay, one is sorry, out of character. I decide to slightly jog into one of the guys' house because I didn't build one. I was busy having necrophilia and necrophile sex.
I accuse Humongous of murder. Yes.
So this girl, Crovo, she's pointing at Humongous who's ran into the house. Like, right, he might have killed those people. Well, he didn't, but
Let him
His
explain.
humongous dick killed him.
So so these are the two dead people from earlier, by the way. I just want to point out that.
Okay.
All right, now.
The dead man and the broken neck, and the woman who's got the her jumpsuit. So at the moment, at this point, Nigel's pretty much naked.
Alright, just erase
The
what I
midget and humongous become really good friends and live together.
Okay, wait. This is gonna sound weird. Humongous goes over to Nigel's little settlement and has gay sex.
Nigel, how do you approach this situation?
He's asleep.
He's offering you gay sex.
No, Nigel is.
I built
He gives it-
I built a small condo. What is apartment complex with 4 homes.
Yeah, but he's come over and he's like, "Hey man, do you want to have gay sex?"
Say no, Nigel.
And Nigel turns around, smacks him across his face, and says, "Don't ever do that again without buying me dinner."
I decide to buy him dinner.
Donald Trump is dancing on the Gen wall.
So Nigel's like, so Humongous is like, "I'll buy you dinner first," and they look around at each other and they're like, "But we have no food." Huh.
Goes back to the point of let's go and find food.
So you're all starting to group up now, and everyone's looking at each other suspiciously. You've got a little midget who's been hanging around like some sort of crazy person. We've got a guy who's been awfully quiet. This Billy guy, we don't really know what he's up to, but he's kind of shifty because he's not white and he's foreign.
Whoa!
I do want to point out the midget.
Touchy subject.
Midget is black.
That's why I put it in there, because it's funny humor and it's not actually true. Don't take this seriously. We've got.
I want to point out.
I'm laughing.
Kansas, who's currently calming down from their panic attack they were having earlier. We've got Nigel, who's kind of like.
That's my character right now.
And we've got everyone kind of around the circle, and someone's built a fire. A woman who's she's built a fire, and they're like,
Fire
okay,
on Mars.
they've built a fire. Yeah, using sticks.
On Mars.
A campfire.
Have you ever watched The Martian?
Campfire. No, I don't care. Those physics don't exist here.
Just let it happen.
There's been enough trees that have been grown that it's produced enough oxygen to burn
The wall
fire.
starts to burn.
Will there be Dungeons and Dragons?
And Donald Trump falls down from his.
So Donald Trump's not had anything to drink so far, so he collapses of exhaustion right there and then. People start panicking, like, "Oh my god, we need to get food and water quickly."
I just start running away from this group.
So one of the women's like, "No, come back, please. We don't know what to do."
Nigel offers 3 of his 4 houses to everybody.
Okay, so
one.
straight away, the one remaining man and 2 of the women go, "We'll take those houses."
Oh.
I'll take one because all I have are sticks.
No,
Can
they've already been
roll
taken.
to see who gets the houses?
Well, no, because they've already called dibs on it. So unless you want to fight them for it, I guess.
I just scream like from the.
Well, there are 3 houses.
So
So
50 feet that I've run.
Okay,
I'm like, I'll take one.
I have a statement. for.
Hey, where the woman at?
I found a sword in my fat rolls. I decide to use it.
No, you did not find a sword in your fat rolls. It turns out that the only thing they couldn't find on you when they strip searched you and searched in your
God fucking damn! How many people? What is this? This is a new planet?
Pencil?
This is a new planet or what?
Yeah, this is Mars, mate. So anyway, so they're like,
what is this planet
so
called?
like, okay,
what is this planet
Mars.
called? Uranus?
It's called Mars.
It's called Uranus?
Right, so everyone's starting to freak out and they're like, "We need food and water." So
What happened to my sword fat?
Didn't exist.
Never happened.
Hey, where the woman at?
The women are at just kind of there.
Yeah.
Some of the women are like, "Yeah, I want to go out."
Any woman here? Any woman here?
What is all the Sombra shit?
Oh no, we're not doing that right now.
We're doing D&D right now.
This is
nothing's really
we've
gonna come
gone
out
to
to
Mars
a
right now.
so we're just doing a D&D.
Yes, a
We're
D&D.
not,
have a great day,
we're
huh?
not
Have a
on
great day.
the Earth.
A really shit D&D.
Have a good day, guys. Goodbye. See ya.
bye.
Peace. Bye.
So yeah, so you're like, oh yeah, shit, we need to get some water and food. So what do you guys do?
We search for food and water.
I'm gonna like. Alright, so.
Donald
what are we gonna
Trump
say,
barely
Mars
survived.
is made out of? We're gonna say like okay, so it's kind of a stupid question, but is Mars made out of more rocky kind of stuff or more sandy kind of stuff?
It's
Or
kind of a
sandy?
mix between the both.
Okay.
So yeah, so you've got like trees growing, there's some fruit, you know, like
Yeah.
on the trees and stuff. So,
I'm going to get a rock and like get a little bit of wood and see if I can start kind of like I'm gonna start bashing in the rock into the wood and see if I can make some kind of bowl to carry water in.
Okay, so you start doing that. What's everyone else doing?
Nigel goes off looking for wildlife.
Okay, so Nigel goes on the hunt.
Keep us posted.
In Nigel's condo, there is a TV, and I watch The Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Donald Trump takes the rest of his wall, the one that didn't burn down, parts, and build a little house out of it.
Okay, so Donald Trump decides to ignore everyone's pleas for food and water and he decides to do his own thing, while Humongous has decided to flop out on the floor on like a homemade chair and just watch the whole situation. So people just look at Humongous like,
I'm not watching the whole
what a dickhead.
situation. I'm watching The Real Housewives of Mars.
So I'm gonna scream and then like say like stop. I'm gonna like scream saying stop. And just remind everybody like, wait, what if this water is like not the water we had on Earth and it's like it's gonna be like poisonous to us.
Then the midget stands up and says too late as he chugs it down his throat.
so the midget, he swallows the water and he goes, yeah, seems alright.
Tastes like
and it's perfectly fine.
Can you roll for his survival?
No. Then it turns out the water is perfectly safe.
All right, wait. Corvo.
So yeah, then I continue trying to craft the bowl.
Donald Trump finds a small river.
Okay, Shark.
Yep.
Corvo tries to draw a map.
Using what? Like sand and a stick on the floor?
Like yeah, basically that.
So like, you start to draw out the river and the mountain and the big crevice. So suddenly you see one of the women who she's like, you know, she's furiously scrubbing herself. She's covered in this like Martian dirt when suddenly she sees something weird in the water. So what she does is she gets up and she rolls up her legs. Yeah, her legs, the jumpsuit on her legs. And she starts to waddle into the water. And then some of the people are like, no, maybe you shouldn't do that. She's like, no, it'll be fine. I promise you, it'll be fine. And she sees it again. It swims really fast, like really past her. She's like, I wonder what that is. So she goes slightly deeper and deeper. And suddenly she turns around.
I just like turn to the nearest person. I'm just like, she's gonna die.
So she goes, guys, it's perfect.
I'll bet you my house she's gonna die.
Guys, it's perfectly. Suddenly she's dragged underwater and pulled away.
I would like my house. No.
So, and suddenly all you see is the water suddenly just turns red. A huge puddle of red just spurts out from where she was standing. And it's all like, because of the waves of the water that's going on right now, it all starts swishing towards where all you guys are washing and drinking the water from.
Oh, god damn it. She polluted the water, for fuck's sake.
She perioded everywhere.
I'm gonna be like,
okay, I vote to still drink it because blood is delicious.
I'm gonna look into the water and see if I can see like any kind of shadow of like a figure.
Do you not understand? Blood is delicious, and you need to drink it.
So, you know,
I was playing B&D with a vampire, but hey, I guess
so,
I guess shit happens.
Idea starts to also waddle into the water and ducks their head under the water to see if they can see the shadow. What they can see underneath is multiple shadows, kind of like fish, but like the size of like a tennis racket. and they're swimming around, and they're furiously tearing and
And
ripping
they
apart the
see-
body of this woman.
And they see
Oh.
tennis fish.
I'm going to
tennis fish.
Suddenly, they finish with their kill. They start swimming towards Obadiah.
right at the edge of the water. I'm gonna put 2 sticks down in like the shape of an X to mark that the water is like dangerous or infested.
It's too late. You're already knee deep into it, and you'll start moving back as these fish are swimming really fast towards you. Not to mention, everyone else is still in the water. Is also there.
I'm gonna go doggy paddle style.
You're only knee deep. You don't need to doggy paddle, but sure, fine. You doggy paddle. You're trying to swim quickly as you doggy paddle. You're starting to panic because you see them really close behind you.
I'm not gonna doggy paddle. I'm gonna go doggy style.
I thought you said I was neck deep in the water.
No, knee deep.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
deep in the
doggy
water.
style on the. I'm gonna go doggy style on the tennis fish.
So
I'm going to.
So in a bid to save Obadiah, Humongous runs into the water, going, "I'm gonna sex them up!" Like that. As he runs into the water and he jumps and he grabs one, right? And as he grabs one, he gets a firm good look at it, and it's kind of like a piranha, but it's got like a weird fin that's super spiky and teeth that are like 8 foot long. They're massive.
One
right?
person starts to search for Donald Trump and sees that he built a kingdom on his own.
That's when one of the fish grab and bites into Humongous' stomach.
No.
Right as Humongous is just knee deep into the water, one just grabs onto his stomach and starts twisting itself, and it slowly starts to burrow its way into his stomach. Sorry, Nevermore.
LB crazy.
Am
I see
dead?
that.
But you're
I
not
see
dead.
that, Kat.
You're screaming in pain as this fish is wriggling into your body.
Oh God.
Suddenly, in pain, you fall back and you land on your butt and you kind of start floating. And more of these fish like swimming and swarming your body. So what's everyone else going to do?
So I'm going to pick up.
I'm gonna say, shit, there's dinner.
Now that I'm out of the water, I'm gonna pick up a stick and start drawing in the sand and try to keep track of what the animals look like.
Wait,
Okay,
can
hold on.
someone save me?
Nigel
Can
doesn't
some-
hear anything. Nigel is still way out in the open. And what did
So
someone
no
say
one's
about?
gonna save me?
So, yeah, so basically, is Nigel out in the water or is he out on the land?
He's out on the land.
Okay, so Nigel doesn't see anything, but he looks into the distance and he sees some massive splashing going on in the distance in the water and he doesn't quite understand what's going on.
So
You cut out there.
so the midget comes out of his house hearing his good friend Humongous scream.
It cummed on his face.
Tells his waifu girlfriend thing, "I'll be back," Terminator style. Then he runs in with a pencil. He runs in with a pencil and just kills all the fish in sight.
Okay.
And then
roll.
saves
Roll.
the fat man. I rolled.
What are we gonna call this species?
Just rolled a 20.
Rolled a 20 because I also rolled a 20 as well. And you know what that means? Unfair D&D. So unfortunately, as you run in to go kill the rest of the fish,
I get
you
a
trip
small
and fall on
bite in
your
my
face. So no, you're lucky. You trip and fall. You trip and fall on the land, right? And you watch as the fish start swarming and ripping out apart Humongous's neck. But it's taken a while because there's a lot of fat there. You know? So you
What are we
know,
calling
these fish are like swarming and ripping this guy apart, and you know he's screaming in pain because you know he hasn't died yet, but he's got like fish, you know, ripping apart inside of him at this point.
I decide to try and fight the fish.
So as you try and fight the fish, it doesn't really work because your arms are like you can't quite reach, you know, because you're so flubby. Because you're 700 pounds. I should say you're at least, you know, at least 200 pounds lighter by this point. And you're bleeding like crazy as well. Like you've got blood everywhere and a huge hole in your chest. This is going alien style by this point.
Okay,
So
this is the drawing I got from like looking at the fish. So,
did you draw it in paint?
No, I drew it in GIMP. It's a different thing.
Same thing.
Same thing, fam.
I have to find it.
So anyway, while that's happening, one of the last remaining man decides to charge in, and he's got a stick and he stabs one of the fish. Right, this spooks the fish, and the fish starts swimming off. Right, they swim away. The teeth are much bigger than that. They're like down to like. You see where this tail ends? It's further than that going down, as in lengthwise. They're pretty sharp teeth. Anyway, so this man then drags Humongous back onto the beach, and Humongous is crying. Huge hole in his chest. What do you guys do?
And then I start trying to lick all the blood because I'm a psychopathic midget. And then I say, "Stay with me, my friend," while slightly rubbing his nipples, and with my left hand, warming his crevice.
I'm gonna try to like tie together some like leaves and stuff
And
to try to see if I can.
And he whispers
not really
to me,
patch it up, but.
And I say,
I'm gonna,
"I will always."
I'm gonna try to start using leaves as like a makeshift band-aid kind of thing. Even though there's a giant hole in the stomach, I'm still gonna do it.
Oh, thank you guys.
Unfortunately, it's too late, and Humongous he gasps and he cries, and he's like, "No, I'm too young to die." By the way,
am I actually dead? Can I use
I'm
a
a male.
revive spell?
No revive spell, and Humongous dies.
Now I want to point something out.
Nigel
Me as
gets-
the midget, I'm a psychopathic, and my wife comes out and says, "No, he has died." And then I start doing a ritual, and I sacrifice my body for Humongous, and he becomes really short and skinny, a bit shorter and a bit skinnier.
Right. Okay. So pretty much the midget's wife, right, of the remaining 7 women that are still on this island, and I keep in track, by the way. This remaining woman, she's like, "It's fine. I can perform a ritual." So she starts performing a ritual, and then she sticks like a large, really sharp stone into her face, and she dies immediately. Unfortunately, this ritual doesn't work, so she just died in the process.
Well, Nigel appears. Wait,
Wait, did we roll for that?
Scream and jump back, and then I
No, wait. Let's rewind and roll for that ritual real quick.
Nope, no ritual.
But we didn't roll for it.
Nigel comes back. And Nigel appears with a couple handfuls worth of small animals and finds dead bodies.
Hey.
I'm going to run. So on out of character really quickly, I just kind of want to roll, so I'm doing this. But okay, back in character. So I run, so I get scared and I run away, and I trip over a rock. And
so you trip over a rock and you twist your leg, and you twist your ankle, unfortunately. So now you can't run any further.
I say tonight, you check it out. We got the fats for our food tonight. Aha.
And then we start to eat, sadly, his blubber. Yeah, we cook it with the fire that was made earlier. Then I come over to Nigel and I say, "Feast, my friend." And he's like, "I shall not feast on his fat." So then I bring him a meteor part, and he's like, "Remember when I said, don't do this without taking me out for dinner?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I'll give you that fat sex." So then we start having gay sex, and everybody eats, and yeah, good night.
Sorry, what?
Fat sex, food, everybody eat.
So the midget starts. He grabs hold of Humongous's body. And he's like, "Boy, this is dinner tonight." But the man who stabbed the fish earlier, he's like, "No, guys, it's okay." And he shows the giant fish that he managed to kill earlier.
Ooh.
Then I look at his fish and I'm like, "That's one big juicy succulent fish." And then I come eat his fish with him, and everybody eat from my side.
Right, so yeah, you start to cook and eat this fish. You've still got this dead body of just these 3 people just around. You know, the 2 that Humongous fucked and just the dead body of Humongous. What are you gonna do? And that's the fish. That's what that looks like with the teeth. Its jaw like overextends.
I mean,
Oh,
that was a short life. I think that was a great life. I fucked everything.
Yes, you did. You should be proud. So, you know, one of the women steps up and she goes, right, I think we really need to think about what will happen today and what's going to happen in the future.
How are we gonna live I kind of agree with her. Like, how are we gonna live in a society if we can't go a day without somebody dying?
Suddenly, you all have a flashback.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes, please! Yes, Edgeworld.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Flashback. Oh my gosh! I'm so happy that other people know what Edgeworld is.
Yeah, it said that Ed died though.
Oh yeah. Well, I knew Shark knew because that's his profile picture.
Ah.
Oh yeah, boy. I love
Okay,
that
let's go
world.
back to the D&D, I guess.
Wait, hold on. Was that the Waterworld one? Which one is that? That has the flashback.
That was both, I think, Power Ed and let's see. There's Power Ed. There was the last episode because it flashes back to when Tord left.
Came back. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can't. I know more. I just can't remember specifically what episodes.
Right.
Wait. Just wait.
Are you like doing graffiti because I can hear sprays? Like spray can spraying.
I know what he's gonna do.
Could you please tell me? I feel uncomfortable.
What I think is, I think he's putting his mic towards a speaker, and he's gonna play the flashback thing.
That's awesome.
Here it is.
Yeah.
So you all have a flashback, and you remember what the guard said, and he said, "Look, listen up. If you manage to survive 10 years on Mars, right, and you manage to start a colonization, you will fucking get off Mars. We will come back and we will save each and every one of you motherfuckers, right? But you have to start the colonization process just to, piss off the rest of the other countries, just so we get the funding so we can do this in the future. Got it?
There's countries in Mars.
No, there's different countries that want to get to Mars and start colonization. USA is the first country to colonize Mars.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll for something. As my friend and wife are dead, I come to the...
What'd you roll for?
Looks like Midget died halfway.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I run over to the dude, I forgot your name, but the one who tried to start his colony, and then I'm like, we can do this
That's
together.
me. My name is Kansas Douglasworth.
Alright, and so I run over to you and I'm like, we can do it together. So then we start making colony and we try to get people to form with us.
So pretty much right now, what you're suggesting is you want to try and mate with Kansas to try and make more children to start the colonization process.
I don't know if that's okay with her. It's okay with me, but that's not what I meant. Sure. I mean, I guess that would be the only way because we need new
Bear
people.
in mind, Kansas
Need more
is a
people.
male.
Yeah, but remember, my gender is unknown.
Oh.
The midget's gender is unknown. So until you pull down them trousers, I don't know. Not even the midget knows.
I'm gonna back away.
Go on. How'd you respond? Oh, he just got
Think about
set up.
Think about it. We need to do this to get more people. And if not, you can take it in the butt. I'm just
I'm gonna grab the nearest rock and throw it on his foot.
I'm gonna
and
catch
just,
that
like,
rock.
crawl away.
I'm gonna catch that rock and rub it in my nipple.
I start crawling away because my ankle is broken, so now I have to crawl away.
That's great. So if anybody wants to mate, with the midget,
So as everyone kind of watches those two kind of weirdly flirt when it's not really flirting, it's kind of one way. You know, all the rest of the females, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, the 6 remaining females start pairing off with different guys. So obviously, one of the females feels that Nigel would be good protection for her. She's just like, "Hey, I think I'd rather stick with you more than anyone." So unfortunately, Crovo is also one of those people. Unless she doesn't want to be, she can kind of be like, "Fuck you guys, I don't need to procreate." So the one remaining guy who's not taken up by anyone goes up to Crovo and is like, "Hey, look, I know you're like 20 years younger than me because I'm 39 and you're only 19, but I really think this could work."
Oh, can I point something out real quick?
No. No. You shut your mouth.
The midget
Trump has
no, but
No.
it's something that makes sense. It actually makes sense this time. I'm not gonna be psychopathic midget. So I turn back to my civilized midget. I turn to my civilized midget form, and then I point at those bodies that the fat ass humongous had made it with 500 times, and then I point at them as a loud smelling stench comes by, and I say, "Look at their stomachs," as their stomachs are like bubbling up like there's a child inside. And then we start to watch the birth of an alien child form.
Why though?
I'm just gonna go over to the midget and just say this. I'm just gonna go over to the midget like,
"You're seeing shit.
I'm gonna punch you in the face."
Donald Trump has built a small village near the river he found.
Damn, Donald Trump is civilizing more better than we are.
With enough food and water to support everybody.
maybe he should.
But he doesn't want to share anything.
Is Sombra out yet?
No.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go kill myself. Bye.
Cool,
But he doesn't want to share anything of what he got.
Oh no, I know that guy. Fuck.
Too bad. Okay, so anyway, so everyone's starting to pair off for each other. Someone goes up there. One other woman comes up to Billy. She's like, "So what have you been for?"
JK, I didn't kill myself.
Wait, hold on. Where did he go? Who was playing Billy? What happened to him?
Billy with a pin with Billy.
Hey, Grovo.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what? I zoned out for a minute. What's going on with Nigel still? Is he just standing there holding all the fucking animals?
Oh, Nigel's trying out the food, but he's come out as a woman. Melody, actually. Melody's come up to Nigel, and she's gone, "You know what? I think you're pretty strong. Do you want to kind of pair off together, since we have to?"
Yes.
Ooh, that line right there, since we have to.
Grovo.
What's up?
But yeah, the guy who was playing Billy left.
Okay, let's say Billy killed himself. He couldn't take the stress, and he killed himself.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Doing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh shit!
Like a jokey, really shit one.
Nice.
Yeah, I wanted it to be real, but then it just kind of went downhill.
We're just waiting on BlizzCon, so yeah, we're just playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Donald Trump.
So someone comes up to Donald Trump. She goes, "Wait, are you related to that one guy? Like 200 years ago?
That one that tried to run for president?
Yeah, the one that ran for president."
So I got one question though. Would this mean that Nigel's like 300 years old since he killed the Hillary Clinton?
No,
Nigel's a time traveler.
Nigel killed, beheaded the Hillary Clinton's great granddaughter, who's also running for president. Who also did the exact same mistakes.
Yes, deja vu.
Exactly. It's history repeating itself all over again.
Donald Trump invited a woman to go with him to his village.
Yeah, well, the woman just goes, "Oh my god, I knew it," and slaps him and walks away. You see, she's Chinese.
Donald Trump decides to build a wall around the woman so she's locked up in there until she dies.
Okay, that's just borderline weird right there.
That's just like that's something you would do in the
classic
Sims 4.
Trump.
Okay, wait.
That's my
Trump
meme.
threw her in there, and Nigel breaks the wall and pulls her out.
She goes, "Oh, thank you so much," and she sits on the other arm of Nigel since he can kind of carry both of them. So now Nigel's got both Melody and this other girl called Susan now.
Wait, guys, when's BlizzCon starting?
5th.
About 17 hours, I think.
Oh, only 17 hours. Oh, okay.
In 17 hours.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. So he's got both these girls now on his side. So that's those two. Let me just mark that down. Nigel has 2 girls on him, and then obviously we've got Crovo, who's kind of being hit on by this other guy, but she's not really
Donald
having
Trump has built weapons like knives and all of that.
How the fuck?
He found iron and other materials on
How
in
did
a
he smell it?
mine.
How did he smell it? How did he mine? Exactly. You haven't reached that stage yet.
You can't just make stuff out of thin air.
Nigel goes to Crovo
Like
and
it's
asks
a
to
jokey
team up with
D&D,
the other
but
2
we have
women
to
as
have
well.
some logic and reason.
Oh, so Nigel was being like a knight in shining armor at this point, even though he's a murderer in every sense. He did a horrific.
Well, the Hillary thing was on purpose, and the landing death was an accident because it was a reaction to just flinging him out of his hand.
So Crovo, what's your opinion?
Okay.
Instead of Donald Trump doing something bad, he just locks himself up in one of his own homes and cries in a corner.
What about Kansas? There's still another 4 women.
I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna wait out the rest of this very, very long day in my little tent I built.
Holy shit! I've actually totally forgot about Legend 6 Larry. What happened to him?
Oh my god! Wait, what?
Fuck.
Nevermore. 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 Come back. You're now Legend 6 Larry, but don't be like super weird like Humongous was. So you're now the porn producer. You're the porn producer now.
Wait, I'm gonna find who originally was him.
The one that was trying to transport Viagra across the U.S. border, U.S.-Mexican border.
I'm gonna fuck everything.
You can't. That was humongous. You
Oh,
can't do
the
that.
person who
Okay, then I'm gonna-
the person who made that character. I think he's in Meme Trash chat, but he's not in like. Oh yeah, he's here, so he can hear us. But I think he's talking mainly through Meme Trash chat.
Oh, okay. Well, if they want to take over, then say so now in Meme Trash if they're listening. I like how Doctor, he was listening, but he's not listening anymore. He's just sick of it. He's just like, oh my god, I
Wait,
don't want to listen
can you
to it.
describe my character?
Yeah, he's 42. He's kind of like a businessman. He's got like slicked back hair, but it's kind of balding at this point, and he's a porn producer. He's kind of like he's a little bit chubby, but he's not really fat, and he's not really muscular. Yeah, that's Leisure Suits that Larry. There we go.
Since a long time has passed, Donald Trump
Okay, I'm
actually
gonna-
wasn't bad anymore, and he's decided to actually invite some people to his village.
His little makeshift village he's made.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, you know what? So, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say one woman does go with him, just one. So we've now got
the midget.
We've now got 3 women who are still not doing anything. They've decided that they don't really want to be with anyone. So, sorry, Kansas and Obadura, but you're kind of fucked.
No, I'm fine. I just need to think this out. I just need to think this day out for a while.
I actually literally got a piece of paper and thought something out.
And just realize it, just kind of fully comprehend what has happened today.
So you're all extremely tired, and you decide, you know what, you're gonna call it a night. So you know what, you'll go to bed.
Alright, now, since the midget's been quiet for a bit now, what he was doing this whole time is making a little house. So he's made his own makeshift, like, mini suite mansion
Dugout.
thing. Yeah. And it's like a mansion for, like, their stage in Mars. Like, we've been there for a couple hours. And he's,
Usually
like...
Larry decides to film a porn about the midget and, and
So
Nigel.
now, the midget goes to bed, and while he's asleep, he has a weird dream about his wife coming back to life.
Well, good luck in
As
your game, guys.
So,
his wife coming back to life.
Really
as-
quick, I'm gonna let you finish.
While you're
I'm gonna let you
all,
finish. But Shark, so I just talked to the guy who originally made the character of Larry, and he said that it's okay that Nevermore takes over.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. So, anyway, so you're all sleeping, and suddenly you hear, you hear a scream, a really bad scream.
Oh no!
But it's
Can we
masculine
identify
scream.
if it's male or female?
It's male.
And
in
we
fact,
just assume that.
It's the one guy who was hitting on Crovo earlier.
Oh.
And he doesn't have any flesh.
Hey, you mean Nigel?
On his no. I'm talking about this other guy that was the one remaining guy I was telling you about earlier. The only other male you guys think of. No, not Skeleton Man.
Oh,
no,
okay.
Instead, all he has no flesh on his skull whatsoever. All gone. No hair, nothing. All gone.
So just the skull.
Just the skull left. The rest of his body has flesh on it as well and all that. But you can see like his spine and his eye sockets are like empty and it's all like covered in like bits of muscle and what's left over from being eaten by a bunch of Martian ants.
So is he the one who screamed or is he just
he's the one that
scream?
screamed. He's the one that screamed.
Oh, okay. Can we identify from like oh wait, no, we're all wearing the same clothes. Dang it. I was gonna say can we identify from the clothes he's wearing who it was?
His head was eaten by Martian ants.
No, but whoever Kansas, whoever like that point, it was great. Now that he's like, so the setting was like, oh, let's identify, and then he remembers. He's like, oh fuck, we're all wearing the same clothes. He's like, let's make ourselves like some makeshift name tags with air quotes, like name tags.
Yeah,
or special shows.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
May I just remind you, it's still 1 a.m. in the morning. You've all just woken up in the middle of the night.
But who knows what's gonna happen if
now you know the floor is a dangerous place to be at night. You don't want to be sleeping on the floor. The one woman is camping in the trees, just laughing, and thinking it's funny. She was like, "Told you so."
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So each of us is gonna like rip off a part of, like, or at least make a hole in like our shirts, or like not really shirts, prison wear, with sticks and stuff, in each different spot for each person, and like keep track of which person ripped off which part, so that way we can identify somebody.
Donald Trump stole something from the spaceship when they were landing, but he doesn't know what it actually does yet.
Oh yeah, I still have an empty taser.
Yeah. So how about we rip that thing apart and use something?
That means you do have a battery, technically.
Okay, so I'm gonna save the battery for like when we really need it.
All right, so it's still 1 o'clock in the morning, and you find this dead body on the floor. Right, obviously his head's been completely eaten by like Martian fire ants. So now you learn that the Martian floor is dangerous, and you shouldn't be there while sleeping at nighttime. What do you do?
I jump back onto my bed.
What's up, guys?
Alright, sorry, we're doing
I'm gonna go to the person who built the tree, like who built the treehouse. I'm gonna be like, yo, can I go up there? Because somebody just died.
The woman just goes, there's not enough room. You're gonna have to build your own treehouse, I'm afraid.
What do you call those beds that you must like as 2 poles and you just like
hammock?
Bunk beds.
Yeah, bunk beds. I think like what pirates sleep in back in the days, the wooden ships.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Like the hanging cloth thing.
Yeah, no, it's called a hammock.
Hammocks.
Hammock.
Yeah, that is. I shall build that.
Oh, so Krovo builds one of those. Okay, that's smart. Okay, so Krovo's swinging in a hammock. Yeah, she's all good. She's been sleeping the whole time. You know, she was smart from the beginning. What about everyone else?
I'm sorry. I
Somebody
there
died
and
from
then
sleeping
I'm
on
like-
the ground, so now we're trying to not sleep on the ground.
And then I go up there, and then I'm like, shit, that hammock is pretty dope. Let me sleep with you. And then she's like, go ahead.
It's alright.
Or it's up to her.
It's alright. The 2 women and Krovo who came with me were sleeping in the 4 houses that I have built.
Oh,
So I scream up to the person again who built the treehouse, and I'm like, I don't care if I have to sleep on the roof. I just need to get off the ground.
It turns out the woman who owns the treehouse is like the Chinese woman. She's like, no, your ancestors were rude to my ancestors, so fuck you.
No.
Donald Trump is preparing breakfast.
It's 1 a.m.
Okay. So I'm gonna make an offer to the person up there. I'm gonna say.
Oh no, you can come up. That's fine.
Okay, I'm going up.
Donald Trump's gonna have to make do
trade.
some way or another.
Nigel starts making plans to build a bridge to connect the 4 homes.
Okay, but this is still 1 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
So you do your
I
best
asked the
thinking in the
midget-
middle of the night. It's
I
planned.
asked
It's
the
not
midget
going out building.
how I went.
So it's a
I asked the midget how I.
Wait. Shark, you should have made it so I couldn't go up there because I was about to ask if I could trade for like one night on the roof, so that way I'm not sleeping on the ground.
No, you've climbed up onto a tree and you're climbing in the tree,
okay.
but you're not actually in the tree house. You're
I was
just on
gonna
the
trade.
tree.
I was gonna trade the battery I have. So yeah, well I guess that's more efficient for me then.
Donald Trump starts building more homes for people.
Sorry, say that again?
Donald Trump starts building more homes for the people.
Oh yeah, because then you can capitalize on it.
But isn't it
Okay,
still
so-
1 a.m.?
It's still 1 a.m. Yeah.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm going back.
Okay, so Donald Trump works through the night and builds his own house, which is slightly off the floor, so he's perfectly fine. So
Nigel's plans are there's a very crude diagram, and he goes to bed.
Wait, who was here yesterday? Like when
it was me, Gabe. It was me, Gabe. I told you to watch it.
Dude, I fucking love you for that. Like, I watched every single episode. I just finished watching it, dude.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, the only thing is, how the fuck is Felix a guy?
Yeah. If you watch if you read the light novel, it gets funnier because there's a moment where Subaru looks up on Felix's legs and goes, and then he looks up at Felix's face, and then he goes,
no,
wait, no, he's a guy. It's so funny.
Yeah, but wait, do you remember that scene? Well, it's not really a spoiler or anything, but when what's this guy Subaru was getting healed by Felix, he was with I don't want to spoil her name, but
Rem.
You know, no, not Rem.
Mila.
The other one.
Crush.
No. Emilia.
Mila.
Yeah, there was this small scene when they were trying to struggle to heal Subaru. It looked like they were having a threesome.
Yeah, it's what.
Oh
makes
yeah, I
didn't
didn't know you were on about. Yeah, I'm aware of that bit. Okay, yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I still
the
think
worst part is Felix wears women's clothes.
Yes.
What?
And he is a guy.
It's a she-male.
It's a she-male.
Confirmed.
Yes. Confirmed.
Alrighty, so back to the D&D.
Sorry, back to the D&D. Right. Yeah. Okay.
I'm in my little. I'm sorry about that. I'm in my little mansion thing, and I have an extra guest room.
Yeah,
with a bunk
your
bed.
mansion thing is nothing more than a hole in the ground, so I just
Correct, because I'm a midget. But since I'm a midget, it's pretty small, and I have an extra room for somebody to
He
come
likes
in.
to call it a man.
So
Hey,
let's say that things are starting to work out. And
it's a tiny house called a mansion.
Let's say things are starting to work out, right? And let's skip forward some time. How about that? Would you like that?
Yep. So it's let's say like
let's skip forward a very
Donald Trump found a cliff with well, on the other side there's lots of different plants and foods, so he decided to start building a bridge over the cliff.
Okay. How about let's do a time skip, right? A really short time skip, not very long. Let's skip 10 years.
10 years.
10 years.
That's what happens when there's no alarm clocks.
So yeah, this place has no time lock. So at the moment, you've all got nice big houses, right? You've built them, right? And at this moment in time, you're all like in like weave clothing where you've kind of made it, from like roots and stuff, and you've made all this clothing. Your hair is super long. You've got, you've got children running around and whatnot. You've got all of those kids running around. Unfortunately, 2 women have died of cancer. And I'm afraid both of Nigel's...
It's actually space cancer.
Just cancer, right? And unfortunately, Nigel's Melody and Susan have both died in childbirth.
No! Oh shit, son.
But Nigel still does have his 3 kids though, so that's good.
Wait, Shark.
We don't have modern medicine, so somebody's gonna childbirth though.
Shark Mouth, yo.
Yeah.
Was that you when you were watching ReZero?
Oh yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Dude,
you picked the wrong person.
Huh?
I'm gonna make that Lucio picture my profile picture.
Do it.
It's just too good.
Trust me, it gets the reason
Donald
they've done
Trump?
it like that is because in the manga, something happens to Rem, and specifically it's angled that way. Yeah, Rem is better than Amelia. Everyone agrees on that. Right, okay. So Donald Trump does what? They said, yeah, Donald Trump's paired off with a woman, and they have 2 kids now.
Donald Trump invited everybody into his really big village that he has built over the time.
The midget denied.
I want to point out that Nigel has become sort of the figurehead leader because he's the big strong one, and everyone's just kind of listened to him. Well,
am I still alive here?
Yeah, and you've got Kanze and just kind of like being the buff kind of backup guys for that. They don't need no women. Where'd everyone go?
I'm here.
Sorry,
I want to take a role to be able to get the technology to start creating like a cybernetic organism.
Holy shit, you roll a 20.
Wait, Shark. I don't know if you know about this, but the two what's it called, swordsman people in ReZero.
Yeah.
Like the ones that are alive. Their names are Reinhardt and Wilhelm.
Yeah, do you not know that?
No. I know that, it's my first time watching this thing.
Yeah,
so I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, Reinhardt, as in spelled the exact same way as Reinhardt from Overwatch, and then Wilhelm.
Take the T at the end.
There's a theory to be had there.
Jesus.
All right, I just want to point out. I learned
Which one
from I learned from my wife the whole ritual stuff, and I perfected over these 10 years. And then I tell everybody, and then I'm like, look, y'all need this more than I do. And I perform a 2-night-long ritual, which is sacrificing my own body and blood to make 2 small capsules that will grant somebody another short life.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'm going to kill the midget to allow that.
Why would you give them a short life?
No, like another life, like the same. is there's gonna be 2 capsules, and all of you are gonna have to use those wisely. So there's gonna be 2 capsules you're gonna be able to use to bring 2 people back alive.
Okay.
Keep in mind the midget is dying.
So the midget has died. Whoops.
All right, so can we have a recap on the people who have died then?
Right. So the people who have died are the 2 women who died in childbirth, which are Nigel's wives, I guess you could say, because he had a very open relationship with them. We've got the 2 women who died of cancer but never had any kids. We have, I know who's going to vote for this one. Humongous is still dead.
Humongous.
You've got Billy who committed suicide. We have the guy who was eaten by the fire ants. We have the woman who
and
was
Larry also committed suicide.
dragged to death, and then Larry's still alive.
Oh, really? I thought Larry died.
No, Larry's still alive.
Oh, right. Yeah, Nevermore took over.
So your choice.
Wait, which one was first, ReZero or Reinhardt?
Humongous.
ReZero.
Someone's alive.
Okay. You take a vote. Who do you
And
want to
the
vote
midget
for?
died. But
And
wait, let me just say something.
I'm going to say one of the women just because I feel like to maintain a society we need children. Because we can't, if it's all going to be male, then we can't have children. Then the society will slowly collapse, and especially since we have to be on Mars for a while longer.
Let me just put aside. Remember when I said like sticking pencils in weird crevices? There's actually, when I killed myself, I used pencils to stab myself. Which there's gonna be an array of pencils out. Which is
right. So
there's gonna be 10 pencils out.
It turns
and
out.
one of them,
It turns out only of these 2 capsules, only one of them works. You can only bring back 1 person from the dead.
right. So there's gonna be, with these capsules, there's gonna be 10 pencils, and one of them has like a goo on the tip, and the other ones have a similar looking goo. But that one has a goo.
Okay. Nope. Okay. So I've just ignored that.
No, that can
not doing
slide through very small
You get to choose
crevices
bring
to
back 1
unlock
person, that's it.
spots. No, it can unlock crevices.
Like,
So who are we
like
gonna
I
bring
said,
back? Can we please bring back Humongous?
So take a vote. Go.
Okay, like I said, any woman, just so we can have like.
Right. Which woman? We've got 2 that died of cancer, and then we've got Melody and Susan. Which one do you want to bring back?
Oh, Susan.
Oh, you choose Susan over Melody. Okay, Susan over Melody.
Melody was
I
a
use
whore.
Melody just because we can't have one of them that die. Okay, so wait. If we choose one of the ones that die with cancer, do they come back with cancer?
I'm not commenting on that.
Okay, so fair safe,
okay, I think we should keep it then.
fair safe and sorry. We're going with either Susan or Melody.
Or
I want
Humongous.
Susan. I vote for Susan because Melody was a whore.
Okay, so 1 vote for Susan.
But remember,
Crow
you
vote for
don't
Susan.
you don't have to use them both right away.
No, you get 1. And it has to be used right away.
Donald Trump died by
Humongous.
trying to build
Humongous. I want to be back in this game. Fuck.
Wait, sorry. Wait, Adrian, what'd you say?
Donald Trump died by trying to build something.
Oh, Donald Trump's dead. Okay.
Okay.
I'll put Donald Trump crossed off. Okay. So, who else is voting for Susan or Melody or someone else?
I vote
Susan or Melody. I don't care which one.
I vote for Humongous.
Why?
I'm just going to point out, I'm going to use a random thing as well.
Go now, okay?
Name generator, so to pull out, so Humongous might even come back to life.
I vote we keep it.
Bring who?
Oh no.
And then the mysterious voice says out of the distance, I decide to bring back Donald Trump.
No.
No.
No, I'm kidding, not really.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Instead, the voice says, I want to bring back Humongous.
No.
No.
That's 2 votes for Humongous.
But just 2 votes for Susan. Yeah.
And then 2 votes for Susan. So let me go to a random name generator right now.
Okay.
Fuck.
What's that spinny wheel thing called?
Wheel of Fortune. Just like maybe just
Wheel
like
of
a Wheel of
Fortune.
Fortune wheel.
Is it? I think it's called Random Name Picker. It's like a spinny tool and it spins and picks a random
Oh,
name.
I guess I could call look.
Hey, I found it. I found it. Okay. Let me
Okay.
just. Right, okay, so I'm gonna add Susan twice and Humongous twice.
Twice.
You guys are still playing?
Yep. Right now we're looking at
It's called Wheel Decide.
who can be revived. It's either Humongous or Susan.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm actually enjoying this. very
Humongous
thoroughly.
and Susan have been added, and spin. The person being brought back to life.
Fucking Susan, please.
Come on.
Please check meme trash.
Humongous.
Yeah!
No!
Humongous was brought back to life by democracy.
No. All right. Well, Humongous better put in work in this civilization.
But Humongous is still 10 years younger.
Shout out to O Nickel in the background.
Don't matter. He should still be putting in work.
Wait, somebody's gonna have to fuck those kids to procreate. You know that, right?
God.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm just putting it out there. That's the only woman we have because you have three
Well, you
kids.
better put it back in there.
You have
Susan.
3
Susan
kids
was the
and
best choice.
I just
Okay,
want to
Sombra
point
will
out.
procreate with Corey in the house, and she will have the dankest animes in the world.
I just want to point out that the only 2 females now is Crovo and the woman that had sex with Donald Trump to have their 1 kid.
Okay, we gotta protect them with our lives, man.
So you wasted your vote on Humongous. Congrats.
Fucking hell, who the fuck voted?
I told you, vote for Susan.
So
Wait,
now,
we can do lots of things with his blubber.
right? So I want to point out that Nigel has 3 kids, 2 girls and 1 boy.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to kill one of you if you make.
Donald Trump had a girl. Who else had? Kanzi and Duckworth didn't have. Kanzi and O'Brien didn't have kids. Neither did the 2 women. Crovo, did you have kids or no?
No.
Crovo. So at the moment you already have 4 kids, 3 of which are girls and 1 boy.
Can I take over for whoever?
No, they're all dead. Sorry.
Wait, Nevermore was doing Johnny or whatever?
Yeah. That's in Humongous.
He's dead.
No, he's alive. Because he resurrected.
We
No,
resurrected Humongous.
Yeah, but what about the person that Nevermore was playing?
I just want to point out I did the spin again.
Was it Humongous again?
Just to see what result I'd get, and I got Humongous again, so clearly Humongous wants to live.
Susan, why?
So
I want
suddenly
my
this
mission.
capsule erupts. This capsule erupts, and suddenly Humongous is just standing there. Humongous is just standing there, and he's alive.
I wanted Susan back.
We should have had 10 bone.
But he's 10 years younger than everyone else he is, because you know, obviously he
so
was.
I'm like 36.
No, so you know, Humongous was 46. So he died at 46, and 10 years later he's still 46. That's what I'm saying.
So he
where
died.
everyone else is aged 10 years, he hasn't.
Oh, so his aging stopped for 10 years.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, carry on.
But why fucking Humongous though?
So so we know that Humongous has been resurrected. Can you give us an update before everything that before all that happened, just so we can get back?
Use his blubber.
What do you mean, like update? Like, in what way? Oh, you give him an update of what happens.
Yeah, like just so we know some context, right? Like after so like Humongous has been resurrected.
What have you seen in the afterlife?
Have you seen the afterlife? So pretty much.
Yeah.
Everyone,
No.
A lot of people have died. That's it. A lot of people have died. That's it.
What did Susan say to you on the other side?
Yeah.
Susan said to me,
Susan was like a sister to me.
Humongous says something.
Humongous mysterious voice in the wind.
Humongous starts to say something.
Your dick is tiny. It was rubbish.
Okay, wait. Humongous
What?
starts to say something. There is no God, there is no afterlife. Fuck you all.
Jesus.
Oh.
Kill
That's the best story I've
yourself.
ever heard.
Oh. Okay.
So he's just declared war essentially.
Humongous shall die again, and the other person shall be resurrected because he's a dick. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, you wasted your resurrection on the humongous. So yeah.
I know,
I'm
right?
kidding.
Come on.
Fucking
Oh,
pirate
yeah.
hookers.
Hey, how about small wet? You can be Larry now because obviously Larry disappeared.
Well, I mean, I didn't
Oh,
see anything. When I died, there was nothing. It was all black. It was just eternal sleep.
How was the pain of dying?
It was pretty bad.
Wait a minute. Doesn't Humongous still have like a hole in his chest though?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
It's patched.
Okay.
I say using his blubber.
No, his blubber's all rotted away.
You skinny
I'm
now?
skinny now?
No, of the dead body. You can't just skin him while he's alive and take his blubber. No. He's
No,
fat.
just cut a little bit of his blubber,
No, then he will stop bleeding.
and we can sew it back together.
You don't have a needle, Fred.
Staplers, bitches.
Don't have staplers.
We can
Got-
burn it.
Yeah, I guess you could.
All right, moving on.
Moving on. So you've hit Humongous, and suddenly you hear a bit of a rumbling, bit of a shake. The trees start shaking. You know, the
We
water
hear
is starting
fucking
to.
flopping of
Guys, what the fuck is going on?
And that's when you hear the sounds of a rocket ship. It's a rocket ship.
Oh wait, is the general back? Where's
The-
is the guard back?
Maybe.
Oh,
So
Let's
it
go
turns
find
out
out who it is.
It turns
Well,
out it is another dropship, and this
wait.
dropship comes down, and as it lands, it opens up, and 20 more prisoners come walking out, and the same guard 10 years later is with them with a machine gun in his hand, right?
Okay.
Pushing them out the door.
Oh wait, Shark.
Okay, no. I'm gonna walk over there. I'm gonna walk over there and check what's happening, and like see if I can overhear them.
So break character real quick. Are you reading from a pre-written story?
No.
You're just making this up as you go.
But no, I am kind of from a pre-made story in a way, but it's not exactly the same. I've just kind of dropped my own things in it every often, but yeah.
So it's an ad lib.
It's a what?
Ad lib, like ad libbing.
Oh yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so
So-
yeah, I'm gonna go over to there and like hide behind like a hill or something or a rock and see if I can overhear what's going on.
So pretty much the guard does the
I
exact
know,
same
right?
thing. He goes, "Move, you measly maggots!" Right, and he drops all the keys on the floor and he repeats the exact same process as he does before, and that makes you start thinking.
So I'm gonna roll to try to sneak into the ship.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, guys, how about we do this?
Wait 1 minute.
Roll so you can sneak into the ship.
I rolled a 3.
Roll it
You
again
have-
for me.
You
I
have to
don't
bring
have it rolled.
somebody else there
It
with
was
you.
a 3.
Wait 1 sec.
Oh, okay. It's and, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. I don't know
I
why I
rolled
did
a
it
3.
twice. Oh, okay. I
Okay,
rolled a
good.
9, so it fails, and the guard spots you, and he's like, "No fucking way!" And he turns around and he points
Oh
his
my
gun at you, and
God.
he's like, "Move away, move back!" Which obviously scares the rest
I'm
of the
gonna-
prisoners because he wasn't expecting you alive after
I'm
10
going
years.
to run as fast as I can into the ship. Instead of running
No,
away.
I help Kansas out into running, and we like double team.
You're dead though. You're Larry. I forget that. Yeah.
Okay, we
Alright,
all
wait.
run in, I vote
Let me-
there. We all run into the ship.
So as
We're
you all
doing
start
that-
charging to
we're
the ship,
breaking
I
the
think
heist,
we
guys.
should. I don't
Yeah.
think we should.
No, dude, we gotta
The
do
sprint
this
of death.
now or never.
I'm with Nigel
As
because
you-
a machine
as-
gun is a machine gun.
As
Well,
you all
we
do
can
the
also
sprint of death.
outnumber them and out-tactic them from our base camp.
You can use humongous
As you
precision.
sprint charge towards them, the rest of the prisoners have started to lock themselves. Also do the same thing. So this guard's starting to panic, and he's starting to shoot and mow down all these people. And a stray bullet, unfortunately hits our lone hero of Kansas, Doveworth. And unfortunately, it shoots him right in the head, Dogsworth, and he dies instantly. But the rest of the people, including Larry, Leisure Suit Larry, have managed to run up to him and have managed to smack the guard in the head, and it's caused him to drop the gun. What do you do now?
Larry picks up the gun and says, "Everybody stop. We have to think twice."
So the prisoner's like, "What the fuck you on about? Let's get him!" And they all charge into the ship to kill the pilot.
So then I point the gun and say, "Take one more step and I'll blow your fucking brains out, bitch."
All right, chill out, says Crovo.
Sam, I just went Samuel Jackson right there. But anyways.
So one of the prisoners ignores you and charges past, and he runs into the ship regardless. And he quickly jumps around the corner to avoid your shot, runs into the pilot area, and just smashes the pilot's face into the controls, then snaps his neck, killing him instantly.
You hear a voice. Larry hears a voice, and it's going, "Finish what I started."
Unfortunately, it turns out that Kansas Dogsworth wasn't killed. In fact, a bullet had actually only just flicked past his face, and had only done a tiny bit of damage to his face.
But I fainted, so people thought I died.
Yeah,
I
before
fainted.
he died, but he hadn't. So he's
Kansas
good.
comes back as a strong soldier, and I'm like, "We need you," and he just takes his badass self and runs and tries to.
No, I'm still weak. I'm still weak, man.
So at the moment, you've now got the dropship, and you've killed the guard, and you've killed the pilot, and you've now got this dropship, but you don't know how to operate it, and all the supplies on the dropship, and 20 other new people, and your kids.
Now
and the
I
people at the
take
original
the
camp.
no. Now I get some people. I'm gonna take. Well, first we have somebody that's got like damage near their head, so I'm gonna grab.
There's a couple of dead and dying people. Of the 20 people.
I'm gonna take the most important and take Kansas and just.
I'm gonna try to group
set
up
them aside.
all the people who are. I'm gonna group up all the people who are injured and kind of play doctor in this and see what their injury does and see if there's anything we can do.
And
What
then
about
I'm
you,
gonna
Nigel and Crovos?
And then I'm gonna grab. Wait, I'm gonna say one more thing real quick.
Well, since all the gunfire and everything settled
Wait,
down, I guess
Nigel.
go.
Wait, let's know thing.
Oh, I'm gonna grab the people that we don't know, like the new guys, and kind of set them aside in another room so they don't do any smart shit again.
I kind of look over our Crovo like we should probably check it out, see if they're dead.
Yeah. So we just walk over, look over. Yeah.
Has the pilot and the guard been killed?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So you now got this fully working dropship now, all with electricity and supplies, and enough petrol to take you to the main ship in orbit.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is
wait, I have a question.
Leave that tree bitch there, cause she is not nice and didn't let anybody go in there. So let her stay. Fucking get eaten by ants.
Oh, no, she died of cancer, so.
Oh, more cancer. Throw more cancer at her while she's dead. You know.
Can we make a plan of what we're gonna do?
Fuck
when we get
humongous
to the
too.
ship?
Yeah,
Damn,
no, we
wasted
should
his life.
definitely
Fuck
take a minute
humongous.
and
Throw
plan
him back
this
in
out.
that lake.
Yeah, make a plan on what we're gonna do at the main ship.
What will be at the main ship mostly?
Humongous.
Well, I think at the main ship there will be guns and guns.
Yeah, but
Boats and hose.
there's gonna be armed guards everywhere.
There's gonna be boats and hose.
But what if we wear the guard's armor and outfit and try to camouflage?
Oh my gosh, yes.
How is
Okay. Who
Okay,
does
how
the
is
guard's
the
outfit fit? Shark. Who Who does the guard? Like, who can fit into the guard's outfit?
I
How
can.
large were the guards? Put it that way. How large were the guards?
They were as big as humongous.
No, that's abnormally big, dude.
Yeah, that's 700. Remember, humongous 700.
But they were Martians.
I want to point out there is over 100 sets of laundered guard uniforms in the dropship.
100. So now.
Mm-hmm.
So there's
how
okay,
large are the sizes?
All
How
right, so
large are
then
the
wait.
sizes?
Big enough
We
that it
should
fits 200.
we should completely search the dropship, see if there's anything that we missed when we ran through it.
Smart. And keep some people out for watch.
Okay.
Humongous,
so
you're fat, you can't run, so you come with us.
So we have weapons. We have disguises.
No,
and we
tie
have
that
a plan. We just
tie
need to
that
know.
bitch up to a pole like a donkey.
We just need to know how to pilot, basically. It's like our last thing.
Okay, I find out that I know how to pilot a dropship.
Oh,
Okay,
wow,
no,
finally.
you can't.
No, wait. You gotta take a roll for it. Take a roll for it.
Okay.
Yeah, no way.
Rolling.
You can barely fit in the pilot seat.
Wait, we should choose 3 people to take a roll and see if someone
I'll take
out
a
of the
roll.
3 get the chance.
Okay, I'll take a roll right now.
But think about it. If Humongous wins, we have to.
I got a
redo
17.
the
I got a
pilot ship.
17.
I'm rolling.
Unfortunately, even though you all rolled, none of you know how to operate this highly intelligent, highly extremely hard to control dropship at all.
I got a
Okay,
one.
can the midget roll?
No, the midget-
wait.
The midget said, can Larry roll?
But I would suggest maybe exploring the control panel.
I want to take a
Is there
roll
like an
to
owner's
find
manual
a
somewhere
full-on
around here?
That's what I was
Okay,
going
no,
to say. A
wait.
full-on
Somebody
service
find the
manual.
owner's manual.
Shark, I'm
Let
rolling
me
for
speak
something.
for a
Okay,
second. Let me.
you can roll
Like
for a service
humongous-
manual.
for a second.
Look for a service manual. I don't
Okay,
think you'd
so
have to look
can
for a service manual.
I
to be
find a
honest.
button.
I'll roll.
I find a
can I
button
speak
that
for a second?
says autopilot to
14.
hub.
So
And
you look for an autopilot button, and there it is in the big
but-
green button. It says autopilot. There it
No,
is,
but it
right
says
there and there.
autopilot.
We're gonna
It says autopilot to meet, and then meet has it's an acronym.
No, it just says
And we don't know
it
what
just
meat
says
is.
autopilot. That's all it says. Autopilot.
All right, so it just says autopilot.
So it's up to you what you're doing.
Should I press it or not?
Here,
Not
wait,
yet.
let's make sure
Not
we have
yet.
everything
Yeah,
off the
not yet.
planet first.
I roll.
Make sure we have
But
everything
however,
off the
one of the people from the newest group of people, there's of
Oh,
the
yeah, they're
20, there's only 12 left, right?
Yeah, they're dying. I forgot about
At the
that.
moment, there's 6 out. There's all 12 of them outside except one who just has to charge in and goes, "No, I want to get off this planet," and pushes the button, trapping everyone who's in the ship inside.
Oh,
This means
my kids.
everyone except all of the main characters, that's you guys, are all in the ship at this point, so you're all fine. And the ship starts to take off, leaving all these injured and dying people outside.
What about the kid?
Oh yeah, the kids are gone there. The kids left there as well.
Yeah, man.
I knew we should have left them with the nanny.
Fuck the kids. Literally, fuck the kids.
Was the nanny smoking crack again?
So the ship, this drop ship is now
Oh, damn
flying into orbit, and it's going to make it to the spaceship any minute now.
Quickly,
while
get
the
your
bird
outfits
makes
ready.
it, we have to
everybody,
put it
make
outside.
sure your weapons are armed. Make sure you have extra ammo. Get dressed. Let's get ready. Don't
Wear two
rush
sets
in,
of-
guns blazing. Try
Okay,
and see if you
I
can
am
beat this guy's
dressed.
Wear
skill.
2 sets of underwear, just in case you shit yourself.
Okay,
I'll
I am
make
ready.
sure that-
I
I'll
am
make sure
ready
that-
and dressed, and I have a gun.
Just wear a butt plug so it doesn't come out.
Remember,
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
man
get there,
puns.
don't
Thanks,
shoot.
Thanks.
Just try and blend in first.
Wear a man
Okay.
pun.
As your ship comes up, you hear a voice over the intercom. Dropship 465. What is your authorization code? Over.
And then
I'm gonna
Lally
pick a
Lulelo.
random guess.
Larry
take a random
and
guess and
we have to
say
roll.
Larry and
one,
Candace.
three,
authorization
one.
code.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Relax.
We have to roll for the
I wanna say a
Wait,
random
before
guess.
you
Everybody
take a
be
roll,
quiet.
before you take
While
a
you
roll,
guys are all
look for a
arguing,
log.
while you guys are all arguing, this one prisoner goes, confirmation code, Yankee, Oscar, Yankee, that's the wrong way. One sec. Confirmation code, Yankee, Oscar, Lima, Oscar. After a couple of seconds, the dropship, the voice replies, confirmation code accepted. We'll see you in a couple of minutes, boys.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be 1312.
All right, now as we do that, we have Candace and me in the main control, and then we have Humongous somewhere in the corner touching himself. I don't know, and then we have to go now and check who was the one that said that. Because if he had enough knowledge to know that, no more. So we have to go find out.
The guy just. Wait, upon hearing this, the guy just shrugs his shoulder and goes, "I heard it on the way down."
Oh, cool.
Now we have
Did he
to
let us
interrogate
go
him and tell him what else he heard.
No. Or not like the guy who said the code, but that's the guy who let us in. Know that we're not the actual people, and he just let us in.
That is the proper authorization code.
Okay.
You should ask him if he has an idea of what the layout is of the
I'm
mothership.
I'm gonna roll to interrogate him about that.
Right. Okay.
Waterboard him.
What water?
Medieval water.
Water.
Oh, interrogation fails.
I push Small out of the way, and I'm like, okay, listen here, and then I roll.
The guy tells you to back off as he pushes you back.
Yeah, he tells me to roll.
I just look at him and say, "Hey man, if you know anything about what the
tries-
inside layout is?"
Okay,
Humongous, shut up! You're touching yourself.
Humongous tries to interrogate the man by laying on his feet.
The man just kind of shuffles back, like, what the fuck?
He kicks Humongous onto his back while Humongous tries to
Did you
get
hear
up.
what I said?
Wait. Oh, wait. Okay.
I said I look at him and I just go, "Hey man, do you know what the layout is inside at all?"
The man kind of intimidated as he looks up at Nigel and he's just like, kind of, but not very well.
Alright, wait, I asked you this. Can one of us cosplay or like dress up as an inmate and pretend like we know shit that we're not supposed to know? So we can blend in more?
I will do that as Humongous.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we
And I
got
can just like be at the
So the dropship arrives and it goes into the tractor beam and it lands into the dock and the giant door closes behind you and the vacuum suddenly stops. The dropship door opens and suddenly it allows you free access into this mothership.
Now we have to start walking in an orderly Star Wars,
Stormtrooper way.
like a stormtrooper way. Just keep walking, moving feet, and then that roaring
I don't know.
stormtrooper, that roaring noise of everybody walking in unison goes.
If we're walking like stormtroopers, we have to hit our way. If we have to hit our head on the door.
Okay. No.
So are you deciding on walking out?
We walk out and we hear a roaring noise.
And like I check like people's faces around to make sure they're not giving us any shifty looks just to make sure nobody's onto us.
So Humongous walks out first, followed closely by this other prisoner who are still in their jumpsuits, by the way. Oh, their prison suits, I should say. And they're all being followed closely by you guys in your guard uniforms. But only I believe Larry has the gun.
All right, so
He's
I'm
followed
Larry.
close behind. Yeah. So
Now-
as you walk up, and you walk up to a guard who's currently waiting at the door, and he goes, "Where are you taking these prisoners?"
These
And then
prisoners.
Candace comes out of the nowhere in the back.
This isn't like a corridor, by the way. You've passed like the main hangar, and it's like more quiet. It's just this single guard at the moment.
Oh, cool. And
I'm gonna say,
then I'm like,
I'm gonna pop up from behind and say, we caught these guys talking about ways they can escape. We think they know too much and too much of a layout of this building. We are going to go investigate and like kind of torture them and see if they know
and
anything
then
that
and
we.
then the guard looks at me and says, "Is that true, Cap?" And then I kind of look at Candace and nod my head
Kansas.
and say, "Yes." Kansas?
Yes.
Is that true?
Her name was Candace.
No,
Okay,
yeah.
so the guard goes, okay, that's fine. Go on through. He's giving you all shitty looks as he goes through. Suddenly though,
I just like tip my cap to him.
Suddenly though, he grabs Krovo's arm and goes, "Excuse me, can I just ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
What's your name?"
I take a roll at a chance to sneak up behind him and snap his neck.
Snap
you
his
cause
neck.
commotion?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Come on.
A 10.
Oh,
Gotta
come
beat
on.
it. Gotta beat it.
Apparently, one sec.
Oh!
So you were successful. You snapped this guard's neck from behind, and without even thinking, he just drops down onto the floor, dead.
I grab his body and quickly put it
Hide
in
his body.
the drop ship back in a storage locker.
You're gonna have to walk through a whole bunch of people to get there.
The air vents. There's probably air vents
Wait,
somewhere.
wait, guys. So before we continue on down the corridor, so we take one of the people in the prisoners, put them in like a guard suit, and have them stand where the other guard was standing. So that way, it looks like nothing happened.
Makes sense.
Except the prisoner's like, "No, I don't want to do that. You'll leave me behind."
Oh snap! I forgot they have feelings.
Take a look. Hold on. We look around real fast to see if
shit, I
there's a
forgot.
closet in area.
They love people too.
You find a storage cupboard filled with like cleaning supplies.
Cool. Okay,
Throw him in there.
we take his name tag as well.
Okay, you take his name tag and you start
Humongous comes
progressing
back
further.
in a bowling ball costume, screaming, "Bowling balls roll out!" Rolls out, hitting everything.
Anyway, so you're
Causing
progressing through the drop ship, and you start working your way higher and higher up to the control point. Well, you come across another guard, except this time there's two of them. They say, "Halt! Who dares wish access into the control center?"
I say me.
I don't say anything, but I give him like the
Humongous.
AOK, like the AOK symbol.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
You know,
I give him that.
All right. So, anyways,
the guard just looks at Humongous and goes, "And why are you bringing a prisoner into the command center? Don't you know anything, you idiots? Get out of there! Get out of here!"
We want to bring this to our Lord because he knows too much.
Me, and then I come.
One of the guards
and
looks
then
at
I say,
Krovo and
"Okay."
goes, "Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Are you a woman?"
No, I am very flat-chested.
Instead, but what the guard does is he runs up to you, grabs your helmet and rips it off and reveals your very long hair and your very feminine face. I knew it! There can't be, there's no women on this ship as guards.
I'm transgender, stop judging me.
Krovo, I'm sorry.
He suddenly pushes the button. He pulls out a radio and it goes, infiltration of prisoners as dressed up as guards into his radio, which causes a bunch of sirens to go off onto the ship.
Krovo, I'm sorry, I have to do this, but I'm going to wait, guys. So, Krovo, I'm sorry, but as this is happening, I'm gonna have to play along, and I'm gonna say, what? I thought you were like a real, I thought you were like one of the real officers and stuff like that, and like kind of just play along and think and like make them think that I'm a real officer and with a bunch of like prisoners trying to escape.
Roll to see effectiveness.
Now, me as being Larry, okay? Now, since I'm the captain, the only one with the gun, they look at the man with the gun and they're like, "Okay."
Wow. Okay, so it works.
He must have something, and then I go.
No, we
and
both
look
rolled
at
one.
him.
Oh, no,
I tip my hat and then I
okay.
wink at him and say, "Here,
So,
go, bud."
so what? The other guard
Flick
points his
over.
gun at you and goes, "No, you're not a real guard either." And so does the other guard as well. They're both guards are pointing their guns at you.
And then me as the cap, I go and
Actually, you rolled a 14. You rolled a 14. I rolled
let me
a 1.
speak.
No, Nevermore rolled 14.
No, I rolled a 1.
No, I rolled a 1, not you.
Sharp rolled a 1, Nevermore rolled a 14.
I only have one person that controls
Vampire
the
rolled
die.
a 1.
Right, Doctor.
Never more. Let me speak, man.
So unfortunately, the guards are now pointing their guns at you. What do you do now?
All right, now Larry, I'm standing in front. They're not pointing anything at me. They're just kind of like looking at me, just kind of sketchy. And then I come over into one of the guards' ears, the one that had said something into the mic, and I look at him, kind of tip my hat, and whisper, "Here, bud, there's something."
He teleports behind them. Nothing personal, kids.
Nothing personnel.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna,
he
I'm gonna
goes,
take this
"Here,"
real chance.
then he goes, "Here,
I'm going
bud,
to start.
have this," and then I flick him over a coin,
Just
and
like
I'm
hold
going
this
to.
L.
and then he calls off
Okay,
the
guys.
sirens.
Guys, I'm going to start fucking the guard.
Unfortunately, the guards pointing their guns at
Okay, I
group,
surrender.
and
I surrender.
they're just
I
about to shoot them.
surrender.
Wait there, or we'll shoot you. Stop moving, or we will shoot you.
Okay, I
Do not
surrender. I
move.
surrender.
So you got to make a decision quickly. They've got these two guards pointing their guns at you. What are you gonna do?
I stand down. I
May I
stand
just
down.
remind you that Larry still has
No.
his gun.
Larry, I
Stand
point up
down.
and I
Larry,
and
get the gun out. Larry, get the gun out. Come on.
Larry, okay, wait. I stand forward and I say, okay, and then I say, "Okay, dare shoot me," while
Get the
signing off to
fucking gun
everybody.
out!
So the guards go fine and shoot Larry in the head, and he dies instantly, dropping the gun.
No,
on the
wait,
floor.
no.
I'm gonna roll
I'm
and like
not
pick up
done
the gun.
talking.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Relax here.
Okay.
So you want to roll to pick up the gun?
No, I'm rolling. Like
So
Oh.
I'm Larry
okay.
right here,
like
and
I'm
then
a cream
I
left
go.
shift. Like add that roll.
Then I go, "Look," and I step forward and I say, "I mean to cause no harm, but if it comes to this," and I kind of stutter upon, look back.
The guard doesn't hesitate as he pulls the trigger.
Calm down.
Unfortunately, the guard misses and shoots you in the shoulder.
Oh, and then I look back, and I wink. I pass the gun to Kansas,
So Kansas now control the gun, and the guards quickly point their guns at Kansas.
and he
I'm
just
going
goes.
to-
He just goes crazy mode as
Right,
not
like,
Harambe,
like,
as a humongous.
Wait! I can't hear what they're saying.
So
Sorry, okay.
No, go on,
Kansas.
vampires in control of Kansas, and what does
So
Kansas
we just hear just a plop. Everybody's looking at the guard that Kansas is pointing his gun at,
Did you not control of Kansas? Vampires.
or
Not
whatever. Well, yeah, Kansas has the gun, correct?
Yeah, I have the gun. So
I'm
I'm
in the
going.
ground just bleeding off, and I'm like,
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll to run up, and try to get one of the guards and do a headlock and like point the gun at them or at the head. That's kind of like a hostage thing.
"Oh, shark rolled a 1."
Oh no!
This is the second time.
So as the guard does it, the guard smashes you around the head. So you also drop the gun.
Oh crap!
Who else is
Oh,
going
you
to pick
still
up the
having
gun?
him in a headlock.
No, but you've just dropped the gun. Who else is picking the
I
gun?
dropped the gun.
So I pick up the gun because I'm in the ground. I got shot in the shoulder.
Yeah, okay, do it.
So I pick up the gun,
intense.
and he doesn't. The guard doesn't notice me much as I pick up the gun and shoot him like in his lower back, because of the whole commotion.
Okay. The first guard dies, and the other guy turns around like, "What the fuck?"
I'm gonna wait. Am I standing or am I on the floor?
You're kind of crouched, not crouched. Yeah, you're on the floor.
Okay. Can I? Okay, wait. Well, yeah, of course I can get up. Can I stand up and knee him like in the stomach?
Yeah.
Kind of like if you ever seen like Smash 4 when Marth
Go for it.
grabs
Okay,
somebody
go for it. Yeah.
and-
So you jump up and you knee the guard in the stomach, and he doubles over like, oof, and he drops his gun in the process.
I'll dive forward, grab his gun.
No, but wait. Everybody think about it. We can't kill him because we still need access to the main control.
Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
say
No,
shoot him. I said I
Matt-
dive forward and just grab his gun.
May I remind you that the alarms are still going off?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So-
disable. Can Humongous disable the alarms?
No.
No, you're just.
Not unless you get in that control center.
Okay, so I'm like, okay, so 2 people need to stay here, keep an eye on this guard, and then the others will run the control center.
I'll stand guard with a gun
I
watching.
will go. I'm gonna go into the control center.
Okay, me and LB are gonna stay with the gun and the guard to make sure nothing happens.
So you charge into the control center, and there's a bunch of unarmed. There's a bunch of unarmed pilots in there, all freaking out that you've got into it and broken here, and you're like covered in blood and whatnot, right? What do you do now?
And then, so I'm gonna step forward and say, "Everybody stop."
We just
And
want
nobody
to
gets
reason.
hurt.
Just say we want to reason.
It turns out the captain's there as well, and he pulls out a gun and he goes, "Fuck off, no, you dickheads!" No, he goes, "No, he doesn't say that. I take that back." He pulls out a gun and he goes, "Over my dead body, you take this shit," and he starts shooting at you with a handgun.
Now, I use this man's blubber as a human shield. He's
I
just
am back,
taking
and
some
am I
bullets.
dead?
So it turns,
no.
so it
Oh, wait, no,
turns out
Provo-
as you use Humongous as a human shield, Humongous just hits several times and falls into the floor, dying.
Shark,
Oh,
Provo's
fuck
in
you.
the,
Humongous is dead again.
Provo's
Dead
in
to
the-
Turns out
Fuck
Larry's a bit of a
you.
dickhead.
I turn and look.
Alright, anyways.
Wait,
and then
wait.
Shark.
I need one of the guys on watch to come with me.
Who's I on watch with? I'm walking out.
Okay, LB, you're on watch with me, and then Small, Nevermore, and Crowbar are all in the control room.
Alright, I turn and look at you and say, "Stay here. I'll take care of it."
Okay,
Right,
Can
so
I
then-
roll to not die? Can I roll
No,
to
you're
not?
dead. Fuck it, you're dead.
No, he's not dead. He's dying, but he's not
Oh,
dead.
he's dying, so I kind of just
Can I
pull him
roll-
off the side with
Can
my
I
foot.
roll
Like,
to survive?
No.
Why can't I roll to survive? Because what if it only hit my? I don't know.
You can
What if
you can put your hand over it to try and stop the bleeding. I guess. I'll allow
So then
that.
I just come pull him over.
Roll the dice so
Wait,
that
wait,
No,
ask
no,
for
no,
the
no, it's
help.
more dice. No, it's more
Can
dice.
we
Okay,
ask for a med pack? Can we ask for a med pack?
Everybody
No,
calm
because
down.
the pilot of the ship is still shooting at you with his handgun. What do you do
LB
next?
comes in and does
Again,
something. What
yes,
does he want to
I said, I turn, I look, I say, "I got this." I come in and I'm immediately aimed up at the captain and take a shot.
You shoot the guy. You shoot the captain in the stomach, and he goes, "Oh!" and he falls to the floor and collapses, and he dies.
Okay, can we go get a med pack now? Finally.
Well, you've still got the rest of the pilots and the rest of the ship who are kind of cowering in fear.
Alright,
Hold
I
them hostage
turn
because
I
they need
turn
to
and
come
I
into
go for crowd control. I get them all bunched into a corner
Someone
down on the
Wait,
floor.
so wait, just for clarification, really quickly, LB, did you leave me alone with the guard?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm alone with the guard right now. So I still have the gun.
Grove has to run back with the cap's handgun.
Is no one
Well,
going to
well,
get me first aid kit?
As you're doing that, you hear a raspy voice of the captain, and he goes, "You're too many dangerous criminals. So if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me." As his hand
What the fuck is going on?
Reminds me of
slams
Reaper.
onto
Delta, we're doing a D&D
his
game.
hand slams onto an overdrive of the engine, which causes it to overheat and suddenly explode.
I just feel like a loud.
So now the ship is now on fire.
Like your mom's
And he goes, "There's too many dangerous criminals on this ship to allow you to go back to Earth.
How close am I to
I'll
the
be
fire?
going down with this ship."
Okay, can someone get me a
How
med
close
pack?
am
As
I
he
to the
brings a
fire?
hand to his head and salutes as he dies.
Wait, so Shark, how close am I to the fire? Because I'm still
Oh,
back
no,
in the
the
guard.
fire is all the way in the completely different side of the ship, but the ship is now on fire.
Okay,
In
so while
space.
doing crowd control, I look at them. I say, "If there's an engineer, get to the fucking area and attempt to keep us from dying."
Okay, Larry, can you get me a med pack?
Shut up, let the fat blubber whale die.
Shark, do I have a chance?
No, please,
feel
I
like
want to
even have a chance
survive. I
get
don't want to
onto the
leave
ship
again.
and, like,
Fuck.
Wait,
Get
okay,
away.
never mind. Just be quiet for a second. What did you say, Vampire? Sorry, no.
Is it possible? Like, is there what's the status of the mini ships? Like, what's inside the mothership?
Sorry, they were all blown up. The engines is just above the thing, so you can't get out.
Okay.
There's only one
Just-
thing that can do.
Okay. Someone's
So
gonna get to me.
Does anyone get up and go to attempt to get us to a stable-ish condition?
I'm sorry, but the fire is too
Someone
big.
Okay. Well, the first aid.
So I guess it's
That's
Wait,
when
doesn't matter
that's
what
when
I'm doing.
that one prisoner looks at the rest of you, because he's still with you, by the way, and he goes,
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
he goes, look, I don't think there's a way that we can get off and survive this situation.
Oh.
That's when we help Nevermore.
And that's when he goes, and our lives have always been fucked over by the people of Earth. So I think for a change we should fuck them over. And he walks over to the control panel and he hits the autopilot straight for Earth. And then he hits the button, which allows for warp speed.
Oh no.
Are we going walk straight
shit.
to Earth?
Now, what I'm gonna do is, as he does that, make a really small capsule, jump out into free space, and just,
That's
float.
not gonna
No,
happen.
I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's gonna be possible to make.
I'm kidding. So, this is
So
the end of
the ship now is booting up, and you hear the warp drive in 60 seconds. As the ship slowly turns and faces towards Earth in the distance.
Let's discuss about how death will happen if we arrive there. Will we die?
Is there any sort of parachute type things for space?
No.
There's no air. No. Well.
Well, not literally, like a mini ship was been said, like maybe like.
No, it's all been destroyed. That area's all been destroyed. The ship is quite
There's not
literally
even
on its
like a-
last legs at this point.
Like a space jetpack, and like the cabinet
Nope.
everybody forgot that probably has like some.
So now, criminals, I give you the option. The option, either be the criminals you are and get justice against the people who sought you such crimes of abandoning you on the planet Mars, force you to kill and live in such horrid conditions by committing mass genocide by crashing the ship into Earth, or redeem yourself by changing the direction of the ship and flying into the sun.
Oh.
Fuck Earth. Fuck Earth.
We take a vote.
No, we fucking
well, the vote. I'm sorry, but the key word "vote" has been used. Therefore, the wheel of fortune shall be used.
Fuck no.
Okay. Alright, so from what I can tell, I'm gonna go really quickly. I'm gonna go through everybody, ask them what they want to do. So from top to bottom, Krovo, sun or earth? Krovo.
Oh, Krovo. Sorry, Krovo is. Let me ask him. Yeah, but you guys keep discussing. I'll ask Krovo for a direct message. He said he can't talk right now for a second.
LB, sun or earth?
I'm gonna say sun.
Nevermore, sun or earth?
Oh, fuck Earth.
Small, sun or earth? Small.
Oh, now we go.
Oh yeah, I got sun.
Sun or earth?
Oh, we going sun. Okay.
I'm going to the sun. They have too much to live for. We've already been through hell and back.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go sun because we might be criminals, but we have humanity. So, as far as I can tell, that's 3 votes sun, 1 vote earth, and then I don't know what.
Let me check Krovo. It might take a couple of minutes. Doctor, you still here?
Yeah, but I'm not participating though.
I know, but can you just make a choice, sun or earth? I'm gonna give you a vote as well.
We're either crashing a ship into the sun, or crashing a ship into the earth, killing millions of people.
The latter.
Earth.
Correct.
That has a more.
Okay, Riker. So shark. Well, so I wrote down we have 3 votes sun, 2 votes earth. So I don't know if that means majority rules or if you want to get the wheel.
Get the wheel out.
In the wheel.
Okay, hold on. I'm just getting Kuro's vote. He's just asked me what the vote was. Hold on.
Nothing but fair.
So if he
and the prisoner, obviously the prisoner has voted Earth as well.
Okay. So we're neck and neck right now.
Yeah.
True.
I wish there was a way I could show you. Or Krobo said majority vote, I guess.
Krobo,
No, wheel it
Krobo,
is.
It's
you have
equal.
majority.
It's equal.
Wheel it is, so come on, let's do it
Krobo,
fast.
It's
Did you
What
tell
is the
Krovo?
outcome?
Wait, does
He's-
Krovo
Krovo-
understand the
Krovo-
situation?
Yeah, I said he has the choice of killing people of Earth by crashing the ship into the Earth, or save everyone by dying by flying into the sun. He said majority vote, I guess. I said it's equal.
Did
This is
you
what?
also add the fact that that it's equal?
Yeah, I said it's equal. I said he has the deciding vote. Oh, he's picked Sun.
4 votes Sun, 3 votes Earth. So I don't know if we're getting the wheel out or if we're going majority rules.
Nope, we're going majority will. Okay, here goes.
Okay.
Anybody else hear that?
Please check meme trash.
I'm back. What's happening?
We're checking meme trash for the answer. Come on, Sun.
Yeah, son.
Yeah.
Suicidal virtue.
So you decide to save everyone on Earth instead of suiciding into the sun.
Oh my
So the
God.
prisoner goes, "No! How could you?" As you start like turning the wheel and turning off the autopilot.
Can I say to the prisoner, it's nothing personal, kid?
Let's say our last catchphrase.
The prisoner
It's
gets
just a
really
prank,
the
bro.
prisoner gets really angry, charges, and tries to attack you.
Oh God! Wait, me specifically?
I
or
do a DP FADC to make sure I'm safe and I have positive frames.
So Nigel just turns around and shoots the prisoner in the head, and the prisoner just dies.
Nothing
So-
personal, kid.
Yeah,
Wait,
nothing
no, the
personal,
prisoner
kid.
dies. The prisoner dies, and then obviously, like always, we got Humongous just having sex with the prisoner for the last moments of his life.
I mean, I guess if that's what you want to do. So anyway, then you hear a voice over the intercom, and it goes, "I think we've seen enough. How about we pull them out now?"
Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
What?
Is this the
Excuse me?
Matrix?
Plot twist. This is it's all a,
Does the plot thicken?
no,
Suddenly,
the plot doesn't thicken. The
your
plot
vision,
Wait.
Your vision starts to go a bit dark, and suddenly you all
What the
collapse into the
heck?
floor.
No, this is all like some experimental testing. Oh my
You wake
Yeah.
up in the morning with a
So-
sore asshole.
Slowly, you wake up one by one into a completely blank room in which you're all in chairs wired up with a headset on.
What?
And this has been an HTC Vive demo.
Wait,
Oh my god.
And outside,
think about it.
outside on the other side of a glass, you see a bunch of people all dressed in suits behind what appears to be a jury, and a man dressed as a judge sitting on a podium.
Lord.
Oh no.
The judge looks at you and goes, "It has been decreed that of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you who decided that you were going to take over the ship and kill the people, 4 of you have attempted. Also, I should say, 3 of you have attempted to make justifications by saving the population of the planet instead."
Oh my gosh.
It's right
Oh,
now.
wait, I'm back.
Actually,
What happened?
Do I get a $50 Visa card?
you were right. My
Why do I
asshole
pre-order?
is sore right
Though
now.
your
Wait,
punishment,
guys,
though your crimes cannot be forgiven, At the same time, you have also proven to be shown to be violent and dangerous criminals,
Wait, guys,
and we
what
simply
happened?
cannot
I'm
release
back.
you into the public. Ever.
Guys, what happened? I'm back.
Wait.
Plot thickens, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to listen.
Thick as my dick.
Therefore,
what is
we have
happening?
decided to give the following people: Nigel Thornbury, Kansas Duckworth, and Leisure Suit Larry. or just Larry, or Larry Dumbleduff, as I'm going to call him now. Complete and utter imprisonment for the rest of their lives.
What?
Shit, whatever. We've already gone through hell and back.
Oh, and Crovo. Sorry, and Crovo. My bad. However,
Fair enough.
the prisoner, Jonathan Gasper, and Humongous will be part of the colonization project on the planet Omega 4, located exactly 2 million light years away. They will be part of the first colonization project people, as proven that you are capable of doing so.
Can I just point out how the judge enjoys the fact that Humongous rapes dead people?
Wait, but Nigel did everything, built the town.
Guys, didn't we
saved
fly
people.
into the sun? Guys, didn't we fly into the sun?
Wait a
Oh,
minute,
yeah,
is it
it's a
rape if they
simulation,
cannot
it's a
give consent
simulation.
or not?
Didn't we fly
That's
into
what
the
I'm saying,
sun? 'Cause
Doctor.
I
It's
just
the
got
same
back.
thing.
I just got back. 'Cause
Sorry. As you all chose to fly into the sun, you hear a voice and it says, "Okay, I think we've seen enough," and you all pulled out like a cyberspace. And we all wake up to like a room where it's like a judge and a jury.
Oh my god.
But Nigel did everything right.
Now,
He
how about
saved
this?
everyone.
Humongous goes in.
But Nigel has also shown that he's quite willing to murder. He's
Humongous
quite
goes in to
quite aggressive.
live.
He was the result of one murder of his 2 wives.
What about me?
I just
What-
had.
Humongous
Secret
can't live
deserved
within
it.
5 miles of his
And
home.
it was told that he told them that one of them was cancer. When in fact, he murdered one of them in rage. Rest in
Humongous
peace.
cannot live
Melody.
within 5 miles of his
Wait,
home.
do that
no.
warranted? Shark.
That couldn't have
What
happened.
did Kansas
Make sure
do
you
that
wear a
warranted
condom on your asshole, LB.
instead of
Crovo has been proven to be a dangerous and violent individual, uncaring and unwilling to support and help others, laughing in the face of danger and others. Nor do they attempt to support the idea of colonization project to rescue and save the rest of the humanity. Therefore, they are deemed a dangerous individual and also will receive life.
What about Kansas?
And yet, the death rape is still goes
Finally,
out.
Kansas is devious and trick-worthy. It's multiple seen that even though they have been not aggressive, they have been shown signs of gang activity, willing to use weapons against guards, and the attempted murder of another guard in the simulation, and therefore we deem them life imprisonment.
What about Humongous?
Humongous is disgusting, vile, monstrous being, and cannot be deemed even human.
Yes.
Pretty true.
The mere idea of his...
He's also a ginger.
He's also ginger. The mere idea of being revived from death as a way of, some sort of afterlife, completely ridiculous. Why what you would even believe that is true is beyond our comprehension.
I know, right?
We believe that someone who believes and practices in the idea of necrophilia is a danger to society, and therefore, in the fearment of our dead and living, we are sending you to another planet as punishment.
What? Are there dead people
Talk
there?
about can't live 2 miles away from a school. Can't live 8 planets away from.
Fuck them all to death.
Okay, guys. Can we get a round of applause for Shark for
Wait,
that
is that it,
amazing-
Shark? Do you have any more?
Wait,
to
yeah,
add
are we
on?
done? We done?
I think that is pretty much it.
Wait,
Thank you.
I thought I was
Let's
part
get
of
a
the
round of
colonization.
applause for Shark. That was amazing.
I thought
That was really fucking good, Shark.
I'm snapping my fingers because I can't clap with 2 hands.
I really enjoyed that.
I have a fucking electric
Wait,
keyboard here that I
I thought
just
I-
unplugged. It has
I thought
clapping
I was
too.
part of the colonization program because I was good.
Yeah, Shark, that was really good.
It was
I only did what I had to do. I had to shoot those few people.
No, but guys, I'm actually like.
To be honest, I wasn't really planning for the end how it was. Well, one, I wasn't expecting you guys to think of the whole idea of the plan of dressing up as a guard, or not dressing up as a guard, but having a prisoner. Because my original plan was you were going to go on, and then Krovo was going to get caught anyway for being a female when there are no female guards. That was the original plan. But when you were like, let's keep someone as a prisoner, I was just like, oh shit. So that happened, and then my plan was never to make the ship. The plan was to make the ship something happen and you all die anyway. That was the plan.
Wow.
But it was last. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the last minute thing of making it a simulation was simply just off the fly.
No, but honestly, Shark. There's like at the end, how you said it was all a simulation. There's this one game I played like as a mobile game, a little game. It's called Lifeline. It is insane. Like they have a whole line of games, and it's basically you're given a plot. The one I played, you're given a plot where you're dropped into a big I put it ice world. It's basically all ice. There's snow everywhere, and you can barely see. And you have to make choices between what you do to get out of there or to survive.
Oh, actually, no, sorry, I do have something to end.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Okay, so, however, as you have spent what is approximately 10 years in your time in the simulation, where approximately has only been 1 hour here in the real time, we believe that you have experienced enough suffering to have lived 1,000 upon thousands of years of imprisonment.
Oh my god!
And therefore, your sentences have been completely and utterly wiped.
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna kill us. I thought they were gonna be like, oh yeah,
minus
the full
minus
life.
for humongous.
Oh, what the fuck?
Who, because we're a corrupt society, we're gonna put you on death penalty.
Brings back.
Yeah.
It turns out.
Brings back
It actually turns out.
What's wrong with?
Wait, let him finish.
What's wrong with
Necrophilia, dude?
necrophilia?
No, let Shark.
I don't know what is wrong with necrophilia. Let me just list off a couple of things, shall we? So yeah, that's it. That is it. Congrats.
That was fucking fun.
Dead bodies don't
Just
get
that was
anymore.
Awesome.
Go download the game Lifeline.
We should do this more. Like when there's no Sombra news, we should do this more.
Yeah, I need to properly plan it out.
Doc, make a room.
And it's good that you guys.
Yes, Doc, make a D&D room.
I cannot.
Well, maybe not D&D room, but
Well, there is a game room directly below here. Well, not directly, but below here.
Shark, Lumerico expressed a mission asking if next time he can join.
Well, hold on. What? Why are
Or,
there
like-
so many messages? There's bot logs, low effort from Sharkmail. What is this?
What?
Oh, it might have
low
been from
effort.
the rolls. It might have been from the rolls. Because the bot had, like, the roll command.
Shark should
So-
get a task or a role added to D&D Master.
Oh God.
I think we played this D&D for like 3 hours.
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
it for a very long time.
I was still working when it started, and I've been home for 2 hours now.
That was like the first. That was like the first legitimate D&D session.
It wasn't even a
ever
proper. It
completed.
wasn't even a proper one, but
Yeah, no, but it was still like one of the first actual vocal ones I've taken part in.
Yeah, dude, that was fun.
It was
Yeah, I
one of the
enjoyed it.
first vocal D&D sessions I finished, period.
You should buy a tabletop simulator and have fun.
Oh no.
I wanted
No,
that tabletop. Simulator.
Everybody should actually go and download Lifeline. I'm playing it as we speak, and it's fucking insane.
next time, Doc,
It's
you should
like
take
wind blowing on my face.
Oh, sorry.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna be back really soon. It's just I have to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna get a drink because I have not drunk or gone to the toilet in the 3 hours.
Yeah,
I've been
you
doing
need to
this.
go.
I'll be right back.
Okay, everybody, we gotta take a break really quick. Oh, I have a brief
Holy
recess.
shit, there's still
I'll be
15
back probably.
hours to VisCon.
I'll be back probably tomorrow after crying about the plot twist.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be right back.
That was actually really fucking cool.
Yeah, it's probably the first D&D I participate in.
So what's been going on?
A Sombra Series 1 D&D game.
We're just waiting on BlizzCon, so just decided to play D&D games.
Lovely.
Yeah, I know. 15 hours left,
I'm
actually.
gonna send you a quick picture of what I've been noting down and stuff about this thing we just did.
Is it like full scramble?
Just put it in meme trash.
Yeah, we'll do. 1 sec.
BlizzCon is today, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
Mr. Nobody turns up. Well, good for you.
Grandma! It's in 15 hours. 15 hours.
50 hours? I'll be dead by then.
15.
Hold on. Where's me in trash? There's in trash. Okay, hold on.
Turns out they're postponing
there you go.
BlizzCon for another 2 months, so you can't.
Yeah, okay. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, I ignore my chicken scratch, but you can see, who died in the voting system and whatnot.
Oh yeah. On the right, you can see who died. Susan again.
I didn't mean to cross out Larry, but it happened. So.
Dear God, your handwriting's horrible.
I know. I told you it was chicken scratch.
You gotta see mine. Mine is absolute
Wait,
shit.
hold on. I can actually show you what my handwriting
that
actually looks
for?
like. Oh, we just played a massive game of Dungeons and Dragons.
I forgot I wrote that. I forgot I wrote that.
Pointless game or?
Oh, there's a
Mail,
Battlefield
not
1
assume.
investigation chat in here.
Oh my gosh! You even wrote that down. You can see where he wrote down kind of like why we were put in prison. Like next to my name it says or across from my name it says assault.
That's how I actually write. That's my name, Matt or Matthew. So that's how I actually write. If I had to put time and effort into it.
Oh, that's
We
cool.
should have a big Game Detectives actual legitimate D&D campaign.
Well, that's what we were saying. We should have like a whole separate room for it and have just a vocal room, but then we should also have a text room for it as well.
Yeah, no offense to Small or Nevermore, but without trolls and stuff.
Honestly, if you want a good place to like do rolls and write up your characters and everything, you just go to roll.
I mean, my character wasn't a troll.
Roll20.net or whatever.
I was gonna say a £700 don't assume gender character who is a necrophiliac and pretty much has every kink and under the sun.
Hey, that can be a character.
Could you stop, please, Mr. Nobody? Thank you. Thanks.
Why?
Hey, Nigel Thornberry was a great character.
Nigel
He was
Thornberry
like
was a
Rambo
great
on
character.
steroids.
I'm doing an ARG here.
Don't need to make so much noise. Push the talk off.
Yeah. Actually, no. You need push to talk in this chat.
So why are you pushing the push to talk button?
Can you
I can hear you. What, Mr. Nobody? All we're hearing is literally.
Maybe I should turn on the push to talk and play some Street Fighter. Y'all love to hear that.
What was that, Doc? I missed it over the.
Yeah, I'm gonna play some Street Fighter with my push to talk on.
I'm doing more stuff. Don't you see the song?
I forgot I made this. This is like really early on.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty funny.
And I've respun this wheel, and you're going into the sun again.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
That thing is rigged. I think that's what we realized today.
Yeah, Susan should have came back. Fuck.
Yeah.
Humongous.
Susan, dude.
It was all Humongous's fault that we died. Doc, why do you have so many pictures of keyboards? Do you get off to keyboards or something?
Yo, keyboards are fucking great.
Right, click the link I just sent you. Click the link I just sent you, right? And then just click to spin. Listen to how loud it is.
Okay. I'm scared.
So.
Oh my god.
Ow. My ears.
Have you guys ever played this game?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh god. It's not that loud to spin, but the picking. Oh my god. My ears.
I've had to deal with that every time that you guys wanted to spin.
volume.
It really
exceeds
didn't
that.
bother me.
Why
Yeah, I
would
have
you
ear
do
trumpet
that
installed.
one?
And it's not even that loud.
Oh my god, you can rig it.
Can you?
Yeah, you can. Okay, so spin it, and then like go to the left or right side, and like just try to spin it in the other direction. You
Also,
can
why are you
actually rig
spinning?
it.
When I do wheels like that, I use this.
Who will you decide?
And you can also turn off the sound, so that helps.
Is there a way I can make a wheel that everyone... Oh, you can embed the wheel. Okay, I might do that next one.
That didn't work.
So why are you spinning instead of like, I don't know?
Because we wanted to.
Okay.
Because we thought it was
Because
funny.
it was better than a die roll, or just picking a random or doing a majority vote.
Yeah.
It made it a little more random. It felt like.
And a bit more funny in a way. Because you guys were like, no, not... Why did you not get Susan?
Melody was a fucking whore, though.
Dude, I was legitimately angry. Like when they didn't pick Susan, I'm like, no.
Yeah, Vampire, when you messaged me, when you tagged me in Mean Trash, it was like, I just realized we left them alive. I was like, oh, fuck.
No, okay. No, I said, no, okay. So I said, it was like right when Humongous and Larry were going to the control room, and I tag LB and Meme Trash, and I said, we just left Humongous and Larry on their own to go take down like 1 million guards. Probably wasn't the best idea. I'm sorry, and also I'm sorry I didn't realize I had the mic on when I took a drink of water, so that probably was annoying.
Oh god.
What was your favourite part about it?
Do you guys hear that?
No, not really.
Very low.
We can hear
The fact that my guy was the most brolic and took care of everybody, yet still was sentenced to the fucking thing, even though it was wiped away.
I liked okay, so I have two parts that I liked. One was in the game and one was out of the game. The one that was in the game was when I was trying to sneak into the ship when the ship came down the second time after 10 years. Because that was like legitimately tense. And then the second time, which was out of the game, was when we were waiting for Krovo to respond with his answer. That was gonna break the tie.
I liked how I was a necrophiliac.
Of course.
Yeah.
Could you not next time?
Sorry, I was gonna.
Were you
I was
just
find it.
randomly playing, or were you actually playing?
No, yeah, we were like we had like a full 3-hour D&D session.
Yeah.
Shark, I thought it was gonna be
I
really
think
funny if you made the password like the activation code 1312. Because that's I was like when I was saying like I want to try a random thing, I was gonna say 1312 to see if.
But I got it wrong the first time because what I wanted to say, which was what I eventually said, was Yankee Oscar Lima Oscar, which is code word YOLO.
Just realized saying it. He memed us so hard. We didn't even realize it.
I kind of caught on. I was
YOLO.
like, wait a minute, but then I was driving and I got distracted by a bunch of fucking dickholes that were cutting me off.
I was gonna
so.
say something, but then pizza came, so I was like, okay, be right back.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. What about you, Krovo?
That was legitimately.
Oh, just obviously the picking power is the most intense.
Which part? Sorry, I was drinking, so I couldn't hear it.
The sun or the earth?
Oh yeah.
I was like, fuck.
Oh yeah, because oh my god, yeah, because Krovo, you were like, oh yeah, I'll go with majority rules, and then it hit you that it is like Shark just
hit you with a truth bomb that was just cool. It's just like I have the deciding vote.
And I just his son. Yeah.
By the way, props to you, Shark, for not pulling a Mass Effect 3 and actually having our past things like dictate our ending, and not just whether if we chose to go into the Earth or the Sun.
Yes.
If like I chose to go into the Sun, yeah, I was still like, yeah, all those things you said.
Well, I will point out that when usually I'm doing a GM on Dungeons and Dragons, I hold you to your character. So if you do something that goes against your character, I will tell you that I'm not allowing it.
Yeah, I guess we didn't really have characters. We had characters in like certain. But we didn't really have like a huge kind of.
Like
I usually play like super flexible races, classes, and alignments. So
Yeah, I like to play it that way too. I've only played. So I've actually played D&D twice before, and I just remembered that this was the only game that I actually finished.
I was told I should make a Discord server for people who wants to play.
There probably is, but it's probably like a really huge Discord server that's like packed with people.
It would be like the Reddit Overwatch, but for.
I will only make the Discord if next time Doctor takes part.
I already made one thing for you guys.
No, I'll make it. I'll make my own Discord.
No. Look at Mean Trash. If you like the randomness.
Wait,
I'm sorry. What?
If you like the randomness of having like a vote and then adding randomness to it, there you go.
What command is it? Oh, okay. So wait.
Oh yeah, no, but we would just use the spin wheel because it's just a bit of fun, really.
Yeah, but then you also have it validated.
Okay, I did that wrong.
Wait, what's the command?
Val and then test and then.
Let me open it real quick.
Oh yeah, it's an admin. I mean, no, I'm an admin, but a mod permission.
Ta-da!
Both commands that have been made are very easily spammable, but I guess that's the mods to decide if they want to keep those.
I think I can do it. Fucking right.
Oh, that was like mass genocide. It is then.
Oh my gosh!
You can add as many options as you want. So if it's like a vote, for example, and you have 6 people, you can put in all of their options and it'll pick up upon those 6.
Maybe we should.
Okay, so it doesn't like stack. It doesn't stack.
Do I have to ask an admin if I want another voice chat added?
Yeah.
Okay, I might do that.
It picked the fucking whore.
Like he gave humongous as an option.
I would pick humongous over the whore.
Oh, thank you.
It chose humongous.
Dang it!
Wait, why is humongous an emote?
Wait, what?
Doc.
Humongous as hold on. Let's spell like
It
that.
shows Melody 3 times in a row. I don't think that's right.
Look, there you go. Look, if you look at hover over the remote, humongous is an emote.
Oh, it's not an emote for me. Wait. Oh, do you have like better Discord or something?
Oh, I might do. Yeah.
You gotta put this colons. No. Yeah, so you gotta have. I have better Discord.
Yeah, you have to have better Discord.
I have the download. I haven't put it on because I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I actually could not figure out how to download better.
How do you
Discord.
get better Discord?
Just look up better Discord.
I imagine that emote was the midget's face and Humongous who just raped fucking dead bodies.
Yeah, no, like
imagine that's the face they had.
I don't even want to see the emote anymore. I don't want it ruined now.
Or even that.
Remember when we just died? Remember, we just died over that last night. Oh my god.
There you go. The decision has been made by Val.
I gotta say, that's the whole face I made while Humongous was doing necrophilia, the Lucio face.
No, you really should have been there last night though when the picture first popped up. It was a magical moment.
What was the midget's name again?
He was just the midget.
What the heck, America? The heck?
We just called him the midget because he was a midget.
Did I show you guys how the Lucio picture looks as my background, where it's just zoomed up like just on the face?
The midget was chosen as the midget's wife.
Do I have the rolls backwards there, or did I put them right?
LB.
Why though?
Oh dear Lord.
Okay, what else?
did I put the rolls right, or are they backwards?
What LB just typed is basically what is the D&D session in a
that was the entire thing.
I almost said it in a nutshell. That's a different thing.
I was in the middle of fucking vaping and I almost choked on it.
Oh my god.
And those times I zoned out was because I was on fucking Tinder. I was not paying attention at all. It's like she's hot, she's hot, she's hot, she's
Susan
hot.
and Melody right now.
Oh,
how dare you! I'm
Hey,
gonna bring. If you take part in another one, I'm gonna bring them back.
This was before
Guys.
Susan and Melody came into the picture.
We should probably check like Volskaya and stuff to make sure nothing happened while we were playing D&D.
No, screw that.
Watch, Blizzard was listening the whole time, and there's gonna be something that says Susan and Melody on Volskaya in Russian.
Dude, Torbjorn's gonna get a dwarf. Torbjorn's like gonna get a midget.
What the fuck, Doc? Hey, at least put like a period and a comma in those so it can differentiate which one's which.
4 times in a row.
Okay.
It picked Melody 3 times in a row.
No, 4 times now.
There's nothing new on Volskaya.
Oh, Susan was picked. Oh god, now it's just a spam thing.
I just want to see.
It picked Melody for me.
There was Melody, Humongous, Melody, Susan, Humongous, Melody, Susan. Wow.
There is only Melody. Oh my god. I gotta go make dinner. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god, that was great. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
Bye. And then hopefully so if you are gonna make a D&D Discord, don't forget
don't worry about it. Yeah, that's fine.
Don't forget to message it to me.
I will do.
So
Yeah, I guess let me know. I'll take part in more. That was fun.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Me too.
Also, I think we have to do a little bit better. I hate saying this because, like, obviously, Small and Never were trying to play, but just kind of in their own way. But I think Never's gone. I think. Anyway, okay. See you guys.
So I'm gonna get going with that as well. So it is now 1:07 a.m. for me. So good night.
Good night.
Love you all. Good night.
Uh oh, I think we broke Valentine.
I can't decide if Sporticus or Robbie Rotten's better.
Oh, use pick now.
Holy 882 for Kronk. Ah! Oh man. You see that, Doc?
What, Sombreso?
Yeah. Lol.
I got better Discord. How do I? What's the humongous emote? How do you type that in?
God, I fucking love his emotes.
Can you tell me how to do the emote?
Yo.
I mean, come on, look at all these emotes. Tell me these aren't fucking awesome. I mean, really. And that's only a quarter of his emotes. The bot's just tagging him.
Okay, so I got better Discord. What's different?
Nothing.
Exactly.
There's just some fucking emotes and some different changes to the way it runs. I think it is right, Doc.
What happened?
And
Also,
I think it gives you the legacy Twitch emotes. Not legacy, the all the standard Twitch emotes, the global ones. I meant.
So I'm taking it you need permissions for the reaction feature.
It's per channel.
What do you mean per channel?
Reactions are set up by people who can edit channels per channel.
Oh,
I
so
think
it's
Mean
not
Trash is the only
like
one
a
that does it.
role status, it's a channel status.
Yeah.
No, it looks like you can do it by role. Yeah, right here. Add reactions.
Doc, I swear you have a fetish of keyboards.
I got here. Let me post all of them that are on my desktop real quick. Actually, I don't have that many. Let me sort them first.
Hey, look, it's Mr. Nobody.
Okay. Your point? And look, it's disembodied voice of a user I don't know.
Hey, dank mamers. Okay.
Doc, how much is a 60%?
How much is a what?
60%.
It depends. I think you can get one for like 50.
Oh, I need one.
There's a 60% I know that's Bluetooth and also Bluetooth. I think you can. It's RGB also.
The only
I was
reason I
already-
was thinking of that is because of the extra USB on the side of the Razer. I was gonna leave that up on my desk and get a rollout drawer built, and I could throw 60% on there and make it like full on, so it's easier for me to game with.
Sorry for my shit mic right now. I'm currently not really using my mic. I'm on my other computer. Yeah.
Nice to know.
Feels bad, man.
Here's one, LB.
Oh, that's so nice.
I have a feeling that there's something in the Play Overwatch site
That's
that we
pretty fucking cool. Sorry to cut you off.
Okay, it's alright.
No.
Let's see. So just to make sure, the theory that the Volskaya Industries background was a QR code or a barcode is disproven. That we know for sure.
The fact that it's just a blank gradient, yeah.
Just a gradient. Like this guy was just doing it to get views. It's stupid.
What?
There was this guy who was just streaming, and then
Like
he said he
streaming
found
him doing
something.
stupid Photoshop stuff?
Exactly. Well, not really doing stupid Photoshop, but he was just trying to decipher his own Photoshop. If that makes any sense.
What, he made a fake video or a fake
He made a fake website. Like he used the DNS and everything, so instead of redirecting into Volskaya, it would redirect to his own page.
I never heard that.
Yo, Doctor, what about this one? This is pretty spicy.
Garbage.
What are you talking about, dude?
That shit's expensive though. That's like $1,000.
What are you talking about, dude? That's high end.
No,
That's a fucking data man. So that's like expensive.
Dude, how else do you think you're gonna get pro at games?
The keycaps themselves are even expensive.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna look for a keyboard, the best keyboard for you, Doctor.
It still surprises me anybody fucking buys those. Yeah, data masters. Oh
what
god.
What about that one?
Oh wow, I just found one. It's pretty good. It's a pretty beautiful design, to be honest. Although I really don't know what to say about it.
I would not
For the
pay
$1,000, that better be damn worth it, and better give me a blowjob.
it's not. I just don't see a price. It just says it's a wooden keyboard.
Where's an echo on the mic?
Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry.
You better be.
Yeah, I'm not currently on my computer, hence mic is different. Oh, okay, I found one. The best one.
It's white, but it's fucking awesome looking.
There, I posted a picture of the keyboard with the price tag and meme trash.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a data master.
Fucking the keycaps alone are $125 if you want to buy them separately. Which I don't think is that expensive, but the keycaps are ugly as fuck.
Dude, what are you talking about? They're round.
They're probably
It's
hard
nice
as hell to type on too.
Honestly, this isn't even like something you would use. It's more practical just to buy like some off-the-shelf keyboard.
Probably be cheaper to wire up a
typewriter.
We have fuck done, but oh shit, there's Taiho Miami. Fuck, I want it.
I'm curious what's gonna pop up if I type in sexy keyboards.
It's fucking $30.
That one.
Oh, what the hell?
That looks comfortable as fuck, mate.
Dude, those are fucking the ergonomic ones.
What about this one? Dude, you'll have to go to fucking training just to use that.
Hold on, new one's coming up. I heard that Razer is coming up with another shit model, so yeah. Like they always do.
I regret my purchase.
This is what came up when I typed in sexy keyboards.
Nice, that first one.
Look at the one that I posted. It's literally shit.
You typed in shit keyboard?
Yeah, exactly.
Why does it look like that's a really giant mushroom head that landed all over the fucking alt?
Oh shit, dude, those are nice.
Do you see that one that looks like a shoe?
I don't want to.
Doc, those are pretty nice ergonomic
Doc,
ones.
Let
Like
me
the
know
keyboard,
if this is considered
It's like
an
a shoe that
SFW.
has like it looks like a keyboard on the bottom.
What the hell?
How many DPIs does it have, man?
It's over 9,000! Sorry.
Wait, are those
that
supposed to be?
considered-
Oh no.
That's a nice
You
shoe.
gotta go walking, but you gotta get bullied at.
You're just texting someone's like,
Hey, look
oh,
at
what?
my treads, bro.
What are those?
What are those?
That doesn't.
Why
have
would you
a
want to water
scroll.
them?
Oh no, I just found the best one.
Oh my god.
That one.
Oh shit, that's mass drop. Shit, how much they charging for that?
200.
Ultra fucking keyboard 5000X.
That's not even bad though for mass drop.
Well, you gotta build it
199.
too.
Those look pretty damn comfortable as shit, Doc.
I don't think they have keycaps either with them.
Yeah, they unlocked 199. Yo, that's actually a pretty nice deal. Holy shit.
Oh, it does come with keycaps, but it's
Hey, guys.
extra.
My Sombra spray is now
What kind of switches
trending
are they?
on Twitter.
They're whatever you want them to be. You can purchase Gatorons,
Oh,
Zelios.
hey,
Holy
yeah, you
shit,
can-
Zelios?
Yeah, what are these? Yeah, Zelios, yeah.
Those are fucking, they're the best. They're expensive, but
bad.
they're best. They're like $1 a switch.
I like my search queue.
Kind of awkward. You have to do that cable to bridge the two in between.
That's what I'm just looking for. Like
You want to see a real keyboard?
I guess it's just slightly awkward, but I mean, I guess it's better than
That's a
normal
real
keyboard.
keyboard right there.
Yeah, you want to hear a real keyboard? Let me do this real quick.
You want to hear a keyboard?
Hey Doc, would you recommend this for a laptop?
I mean, it doesn't matter what you use on a laptop.
What is that
What do you guys
fucking
do?
fancy space bar?
I would never use this on a laptop.
Oh shit, that actually looks kind of cool though.
That actually looks cool. Like that last one. Yeah.
That could be like pretty interesting in like a hospital or something.
Guys, you want to see my keyboard?
No.
That one.
That's the translucent one that I just posted the picture of.
No.
that's
The other
very
one.
cool.
The other one. The one
What?
above.
How
Which
about
one? The
that
red
one?
one or
The broken one.
You want that one?
I was actually looking at getting one of those for my phone.
Yeah, I remember when we all thought the fucking new iPhone was gonna have one of those pieces of shit.
That's why I've always been
Wait,
straight
what was this guy's
Android.
name? Like this guy just proposed that there was gonna be like a hologram feature and everything.
Yeah, dude. Apple taking great strides.
Yeah, no, the extendable iPhone.
Doc, you like that picture?
That's pretty nice.
Hey, hold on.
That's
I'm gonna
sick.
upload what one of my keyboards sounds like. I'm
Like
sure
a
you'll love it.
stained wood or wrist rest.
I'm looking for sexy keyboard.
This
See what I
actually
get.
looks pretty cool.
Oh no!
I mean, it looks like a standard mech keyboard, but still.
Hold on, I'm gonna look for the what Doctor likes. Hold on, I know what
Yeah,
he
it's
likes.
just a standard Brocat.
A keyboard.
Brown switches.
It'll be so meta.
You're talking about holograms. You know, you could do that with your phone.
Yeah, with a piece of plastic. Doc, look, it's naked for you.
Ooh, close. What are you using?
That's a Model M.
Oh my god.
For it.
Just fucking springs. Ooh.
That's crazy.
How much do you get that shit for?
Yep. Found my
40?
only favorite keyboard.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
What's that spring sound I'm hearing?
They're buckling springs.
What about headphones?
Doc,
Any
is it
standard
possible to get a
high-end.
keyboard with just the red part that's circled? I don't want anything else. That's what I want to
10
use for
kilos.
straight gaming.
Yeah, that's a 60%. Sir.
Guys,
Or 60%, sorry.
Okay.
what if your table was the keyboard and then you'd have like a mouse or some shit?
You guys see that?
See what?
Oh.
I'm just going back and forth on the numbers.
Where?
Back and forth on the numbers. Which one?
On the reactions.
I don't see anything.
Oh, back and forth the reactions. Okay, never mind. It's like below the clip thing.
Just the keyboard that I posted the picture of below the clip.
The emoticons.
There is no emoticons.
Who the fuck enabled fucking
Just fucking Pepe, dude.
who enabled reactions on the announcements channel?
Did somebody enable emojis on the announcements channel? Wait, what? No. Reactions. Oh my god.
Just freaking enable it
Terrible.
completely.
I'll be right back.
No way. I can't believe we're just wasting our time in meme trash right now.
Okay, now I see them.
So I guess any posts that were done before the update can't be reacted to. That's
I
weird.
like this one.
I like this one.
And how do you... Oh, there it is.
What?
What?
We just disconnected?
There's still a freaking disconnect sound? Jesus Christ, I forgot about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have my settings synced up.
Stop showing off.
Oh
Fever?
my god, Fever.
I don't think he's even in the chat. No, he's not. Is he just an AFK chilling? Or is... No. He's not even in any chat right now. Okay, hand smirk. No, never mind. I'm not gonna read that out.
Lol. Doc, how many keyboards do you have? Just one?
Hey Doc, I'm going to type a sentence. As soon as you see it, type it out and press enter. God damn it! I'm supposed to hit the clock.
Alright, so I kinda don't know shit about buttons. Someone explain to me each one. I put the picture there.
Money, the one you need. Money, money,
Okay.
money, money.
Mr. Nobody, what the hell?
I asked for an explanation.
Kill my mom? What is that grammar?
That's a switch tester.
Well, I know, but I meant
I
just
didn't write
what
kill,
each
I wrote
key, what the
kill.
difference between the keys are. I
Okay.
know that it's a tester. I was just saying.
Okay, so the first one is black, which is a heavy linear switch. The next one is brown, which is a tactile but not clicky switch, kind of light, same weight as blue. Red is a light linear switch. Blue is a tactile and also a clicky switch. Green is a heavy tactile and clicky switch. And I'm guessing that's a clear, which is a heavy tactile switch.
What exactly do you mean by linear?
It doesn't have like when you press down on it, it doesn't like it doesn't have a bump.
I forgot what keys. Let me see what I have.
So it'd take more pressure for.
I've got orange.
tactile
So
one.
what'd you say orange were?
Orange. Oh yeah, you have a razor. Those are different because they use
Oh, okay.
They have it like custom made by Kale.
Oh
Let me-
yeah, I
let me
have
see.
the Black Widow Ultimate Stealth.
I guess. Yeah. What's your best Genji skin? Anyone? I don't know. I'm just randomly asking.
Kale oranges are cherry MX browns.
Okay.
That crazy dude.
Okay.
I'm just bored, okay?
Because I always talk keyboards with friends, and they're all like, "Oh, I have these switches. I have these. These are better than those." And I'm like, I get so fucking lost all the time.
It's all subjective.
From what I was reading on, it may have been Razer's website about the keys, but it was saying like these are super fucking fast to the reaction from the time you touch your key. And that's why I was like, oh, I don't know anything. Can someone explain?
I guarantee you that it won't make a difference in most people's lives.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too is when I game, sometimes I don't push the key all the way, so I like being able to like barely push in on it and having it register.
Reds are very light and they're also linear, so you don't have to push a little bit harder to get over the bumps that oranges might have, because you feel a bump when you push it slightly, right?
Yeah.
Is Blizzard taking the piss out of everyone right now?
Well, were you here for the ARG? I mean, not ARG. I fucked up.
It looks like the access not authorized image is distorted somehow in the Blizzard website, playoverwatch.com. Has anybody tried byte shifting anything?
I don't think it was. Anything.
Yeah, it was. Look at the pixels. Like, if you look at the borders of the like at the right, you see where the Sombra, not Sombra.
I know,
like,
I know the
the
distortions you're talking about, but it's intentionally done through, say, Photoshop, just as a distortion.
Yeah, I know.
So,
But
how do you plan on getting something from Photoshopped images? Unless it was clearly a code.
I don't know. It could be. Is that like? Hold on. I just randomly spoke in Spanish for some reason. Well, I guess he could just assume it is, but I don't know. Yeah.
God damn it.
What happened? What?
I was trying to just put, would you type like this and then.
Huh. Hold on.
Where's the
Has anybody had a reference?
Oh, your mic. Your mic.
No.
where's the access not authorized thing in the Play Overwatch?
Play Overwatch blog. So go to like the playoverwatch.com and then click news. The news should be called like Lamerico CEO steps down.
Doctor.
I think Doctor's AFK. Or just
I was
looking
doing a
at
typing test.
Check out the typing game I put in meme trash.
Well, you want to fight me, kid?
No, your typing's faster than mine.
I just hit 128.
I'm playing that game.
I'm gonna play.
I get 100, 95 to 100, not 128.
How the fuck are you guys hitting 100?
Is it just like typing of the dead or something like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
This game is too loud.
Speaking of,
I think the way I'm typing is limiting me, and I have to get used to different, because I'm only using 4 fingers basically, sometimes a little more.
nah, you don't have to do the whole special, like, fucking, what is that called?
Sombra? I don't do that shit at all. myself.
Yeah, that shit's gay as hell.
How many fingers do you use to type?
I don't type like normal people, but I
2
type
kappa.
just as fast.
I use like 4, maybe 3.
I hate when you're in school and they're trying to tell you, oh, you hold the keyboard like this and use all your fingers. I'm like, nope, no, thank you, nope.
Nah, it's not like it really matters if you have over 100. Actually, over 50, really. Because these words are pretty, like, random.
Speaking about the word random, I just got it. Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Wave 8.
Oh, what are you playing?
Z-type.
I got to wave 21, but no further. I kept pressing enter by accident through habit.
Is doing press enter bad?
What game are you guys
You
playing?
have 3 EMP charges, or whatever you call it.
What's your max wave?
I don't know.
Yo, what game are you playing?
Z-type. It's in me.
I think he linked it.
Damn it! I mistyped all the time. I only made it to wave 9. See, my problem is my ADHD is so bad that when I'm trying to just copy down what I see in front of me from typing, it takes me a little bit because when I read it the first time, I just kind of like skim at it and look at it, but it doesn't register, so I read it like 4 times before it finally registers.
Okay.
But if it's coming from my thoughts, I can type. I think the fastest that I've done was 200 words a minute.
Yeah, that's why I find typing tests to be annoying. But
That's my
also, one
biggest
thing I
problem.
find annoying with this game is if you press a letter, you can't just go to another word. You have to finish that word.
Well, that was the only reason why I ended up to wave 9, because that last one I kept hitting the single letters, and then when I went to go type one word, it changed to the other, and I didn't realize, and they all verged in on me.
Aim for the closer ones first, or the huge drop ships.
Yeah, that's what I do, but again, I went to go start typing a different one and hit the wrong key by accident, and it sent me off title.
It's also hard because I have a mic in front of my keyboard.
Would be easier if you had push to talk.
Wave 16. Woohoo.
I almost thought that said sorry.
See, they had this like bullshit thing where they like put all these random
I
letters,
lost in wave 11.
Yeah, it's kind of retarded.
and then you
What do you
can't
mean?
figure out what they are quick enough.
I don't care anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here's a screenshot I
Not
was
a
gonna
bad
post.
game.
And what's annoying me about the game is the fact that they spawn the ships from another ship, and it covers it up, so I can't see what to type.
Yeah. Like, there's this one that said hurry, and then there's this other one that says follow, and then like, they merge and they make furry. I was like, what the hell? I have to type that? And I'm like, okay. It's like F and targets follow. I can't even type anything else because it's hurry on top
Yeah,
of the furry.
it's hard to see what it is when it's being covered up. That's
I haven't had that problem yet.
Hey guys. Well, it turns out that the playlist, the shorts playlist for Overwatch, has been updated today. And so yeah,
What's been updated?
the playlist for Overwatch, you know, the shorts, it's been updated.
okay. Updated how?
Well, if you look at it, and it says, and you look at when it's last since updated, been updated.
Sentences are important. Okay, and what was updated?
Was it shorts?
Yes. A lot of companies.
It was updated today, apparently.
Are you sure it wasn't updated because they reorganized it?
Yes, I'm very sure.
Okay, so what updated?
Well, it could be a hidden video, you know, because like.
Okay, then find that hidden video and get back to us.
Hidden videos. I think hidden videos can be seen on playlists, if I'm not mistaken, because there are some that can see.
You can put them on private access, and then they become completely unaccessible.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not on a playlist.
There you go. If it's existing in a playlist, it can be private still.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this kind of confirms the fact that we're gonna have, though
I
it
wouldn't say
may not
confirm.
be related to Sombra. Yeah, I want to say confirm too.
It probably confirms that we're getting another short at BlizzCon.
Yes, but we don't exactly know what the short is of. So, could very well not be Sombra.
Is there a normal? I'm just getting sick and tired of it. But like, this picture is bugging me. This it's Volskaya Industries picture, the Sombra one, and I just want to get it off my head. Like, I can't access Overwatch right now because I'm on my other computer.
Okay.
And like, does anyone have like an original image or like something?
Image
like
of what? The concept?
No. Like the one on the playoverwatch.com.
There's many images.
You need to describe the one you're talking about.
It's supposed to be Volskaya Industries. It's supposed to be poking fun at the lighting glitch, pretty much. If you go to the news or the blog post that says Lumerico CEO down, and then there's this picture.
I don't see that.
That data mod. People are saying that's data mosh.
Where is that?
Man,
Yeah.
it is not. Okay.
Oh, no, that's just random Photoshop distortion.
Just Photoshop distortion. It's nothing else.
Okay. I just wanted to get it off my head.
It's okay, man. I still love you.
Thanks, sir, man.
Oh my god. Don't worry about it.
Calm down. Sombra said wait. We just need to wait.
Mr. Nobody, how are you always on the server? Like always.
Always.
I have no life.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
I need money for food.
Oh,
Who wants to give me money? Was quick. I can't tell if that's like stuffing at the desk or if that is the keyboard.
I don't know. But I like the way it's got the macros down underneath the space bar and the control.
Like, does it really have that much space on the bottom of the keyboard, or is that just the desk?
That's a Super
If it-
K70.
That's what?
What's it took? Hold on.
Is that part of the keyboard, or is that an accessory you can buy for it, Doc?
I don't understand the purpose of macros on a keyboard anyway. It's like I already have programs that set up macros on. Okay, so all I need is, Control Shift whatever.
Yeah, well, I like it for the simple fact that I can set it to different mutes and shit for different things, because I have I use TeamSpeak and Discord's always open. Then I have a couple of other programs that I created a
Usually
macro
just
for.
use
So,
the number pad on the.
well, I use the number pad. I don't type out with the top
Hello?
numbers. I like using the number pad because it's faster for me to type out.
I'm back.
It's Shark Mouth.
I'm back because A, I couldn't sleep, and B, I'm bored, so.
Being bored.
That's cool.
How you doing, man?
I'm
Why
doing
is
alright.
there like
We're
a
talking
million?
about keyboards now.
Yeah, I realised.
Wait, how are you still in here if you're gonna go to sleep?
I mean, it's 2 a.m., so.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about your beautiful sleep schedule.
I don't sleep. That's just how it works.
I meant like the no sleep schedule. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course. Plus, I think I'm most creative at night, so.
This is true. I write really, really good stories at night.
Plus, I'm listening to a really, really sad song
Oh, that's sad.
at the moment, which is really good. It's you know the "You're My Sunshine," you know that song?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm listening to that in like really. I don't know if I can. Hold on. I'm not gonna mass spam it, but I just want you guys to listen to what it sounds like. Ready?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Whatever that is,
I see.
So that's what I'm listening to on loop for the moment. I don't know why. I just am.
British music. God.
Can you not play
British
music at random?
I'm
It's,
sorry.
I believe it's not actually British music. You'll be
Yeah,
surprised.
it's just. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. It was wrong.
Seems actually pretty.
Next time, I'm gonna play music while no Mr. Nobody's streaming, so they get their account banned.
Wow.
Dude, just do it now.
What the fuck are you talking about? You don't get banned for playing music.
Mr. Nobody, why don't you just write your name as Mr. Nobody?
Honestly, I still haven't.
Because it's Mr. Nobody X3.
Everyone knows that X3 is important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my brand. Gotta protect my brand, yo.
I'm gonna go now.
Oh my god. Took me forever to do that. I don't capitalize or abbreviate when doing it. So
Yeah,
I
40
was like,
words per minute.
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, because I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't go past the next word. I was like, oh shit, I have to capitalize and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm about to shit on you guys again.
Maybe I'll do a little better.
Guys, I learned something very interesting today about why gas is banned in war.
Because it's inhumane.
Well, yes, that too, but
It ruins the environment.
Someone asked me, why don't we
It
just
can
use...
kill innocent lives.
Someone just asked me, why don't we use sleep gas? And I was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And then I did some research into it and I found out why sleep gas can't be used.
Because it doesn't exist.
Well,
sure, there are gases that could put you to sleep,
I figured
but
the
then you
space bar
linger in
halfway and
that
it
gas.
screwed me over.
Hey, guys.
No. What I was
Hey,
going to
what's up,
say
guys?
is the reason it's not used is because it has been used in the past, but when it was used in the past, it caused people to
die,
pass out randomly, and then they've choked on their tongues while they've been unconscious, or their airways have been
died?
unblocked because they weren't in the recovery position and they
Or
died.
they were
So
in
that's
the
why
gas too long?
gas is banned.
All right. Side note: are there any wiki editors on?
No.
Sure.
Because I found on the Overwatch website, if you go to the news page, 2 news posts were about the ARG.
Yeah, they don't solve anything though, so they don't go on the wiki.
Your face is.
I mean, they don't, but it'd be nice to have.
Why?
Don't.
I like how Tesco is selling Overwatch for £32, but eBay is selling it for 37. That's pretty hilarious. Guys, we made the CEO step down. Are you proud?
Yeah.
We didn't actually do it.
Yeah, I mean, we did, so shut up.
They temporarily. Also, I like how they mentioned that it's not just Sombra, it's a hacker collective.
Yeah, I love this. I love the fact that I know the Muertos
Los Muertos.
Los Muertos are against Omnix, but the fact that Volskaya Industries is potentially the next target, and they're like a Omnic hunting
Oh
group.
yeah, it says similar breaches have been reported around the world, including most recently Volskaya Industries, Russia's premier anti-Omnic security force.
Yeah, I would like to. I like the idea
Who-
of Sombra
who-
actually being someone who's like someone in a relationship with an Omnic. That'd be pretty funny.
Who posted hentai in meme trash?
Where?
Who the hell posted hentai in meme trash?
Where?
What you mean? What Fever 308 posted?
Look! Someone posted hentai and meme trash. I'm not even joking.
I don't see it.
Where can you be
The word-
specific?
Oh
it's
my!
the
Really?
hentai.
Really? Can we ban him,
Such a
please?
dick. It's the
Banned.
word hentai.
Ban. Remove from voice chat. Ban.
In before ban.
I don't even see it. I'm not sure where I'm looking.
Dude,
He posted the word
it's the word
hentai.
hentai. No Hayes. No.
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
Vote
Hayes.
Hayes in 2060 for president of Mexico. Why? But why?
Hayes. Can we not? All right. Well, I mean, if I was in charge, I'd still put it on anyways because it's a result of the ARG.
Which is why you're not in charge. Oh, oh boy.
Either way, you mean you could mention the fact that it's not actually
Sorry.
directly related to it. But
Got
I
the
was unaware
references.
that I just stumbled upon these randomly, and I was like, why hasn't anybody brought this up?
They've been brought up past few
I
days.
mean, when I wasn't aware of them being brought up.
You're on at the wrong time.
Which is why you're not in charge. Oh, hey,
Got him.
got him, boys.
All right.
Fuck, you got him.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Steeler. I love you, really.
Yeah.
I think
said
this
free
is a
sample.
bad name for this keyboard.
What's a bad name for the keyboard?
Look at meme trash. It's there.
Lolita.
What does Lolita mean in Japanese?
It's okay. The word didn't even originate in Japan. In Japan, it's a type of style. It's supposed to be. Hang on, I can pull up the official.
Really, Hayes?
Damn, dude. Was a little closer.
Yeah, the word was actually English. Originated in
Hold
English.
up. How do you find this keyboard without getting up actual Lolita hentai?
On a
It's
site.
a very common keyword, actually. You'd be surprised.
I'm on a thread that's called the Sexy Mechanical Keyboard thread, and that was one of them.
Those
Also, the
keycaps
name
are actually for sale right
it's
now. for
from
those.
the name of the character in the novel by the name Lolita from 1958, and it started with the type of style and dress of younger women at the time. Like Gothic Lolita is a style that branched out because of it.
Implying.
Did you just Google that?
I googled the definition. I knew that Gothic Lolita had branched out of it, but I didn't remember exactly where the word originated from.
Dude, I think
Why?
we already know what it is.
Oh my god! I just realized what that was. That's pretty cool.
But yeah,
I just thought you were posting a random picture of some girl with just like on a bra, and I'm just like, why?
Wow. I just now see that. It's a keyboard. I was like, man, that's a really blocky oh, wait.
Again, I'm in that thread looking, so.
So
The
if you pass
simplicity
100
of
words
this
per
keyboard,
minute,
I
you
love
get a typing challenge.
Your files are too powerful? What?
That is the breast keyboard I have ever seen.
Ha.
I've seen bigger.
Grandma.
It like cut out halfway through the word.
Doctor, are you still in the game?
Yeah. One more.
Weeb trash. Look.
Right.
Holy shit, this game is actually addicting.
Or the type racer?
Huh? Z-Type.
It's annoying to me.
This is actually somewhat fun.
I love the simplistic look to the 60% like this one.
Finally made it to wave 17. Holy shit.
What the hell did I... My mouse is over the comma.
I win.
So I'm childish, so I watched the Epic Rap Battles of History channel on YouTube, and since we're talking about presidential candidates and meme trash, I thought I might bring up that they have a Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton rap battle.
No one cares.
I still wouldn't recommend watching it. Your eyes will fall out. Just don't do it.
Yay! I found that floating in my files.
That's pretty cool. This keyboard seems like it would make photo editing so easy. Or like drawing.
I don't know. Too much
That
complexity.
is weird.
Is that 255? Too far spaced. Why do you keep reposting the same?
Apparently, you can bulk upload.
No.
Really?
Yeah, I just realized it accidentally.
You can what?
You can select like all images in like a folder and then upload them one by one. I just got to keep pressing one button and it's okay. For example, I'll do it again and I'll click.
Is this keyboard that I'm gonna post when you're done, is this one a viable option to play Counter-Strike with?
That's interesting.
Who still plays Counter-Strike? Holy shit.
My Discord crashed. I don't recommend spamming the button.
Hold on, let me try this. You guys want Pokken Tournament, Hyrule Warriors, or Smash?
I want to smash.
Why?
Hulk smash!
That reminds me, I needed to make a folder for my anti-Smash memes.
Your anti-Smash meme? What?
They're too strong for Discord. I guess they're too high res in order to post on here.
Things that scare Smash players.
That scares Smash players.
I don't get it. What's
It's
the meme?
it's a big ass joke behind Smash players smelling like shit at tournaments.
TVH, anything that has competitive gaming other than like
Now that's a keyboard.
LCS and shit.
That
What
could
is
be super
LCS?
useful for like fucking for using a Zim on a console. I could see that being a valuable keyboard to use.
Valuable keyboard for playing League. You only need a few
Well,
buttons.
I've never played League, so I wouldn't know.
Any of you
Oh,
have
shit.
a favorite Smash character?
Asia
Beast
Akira?
nuts.
Bowser.
Like you could go with everyone's
Did you say okay,
Hi.
Google?
Okay,
Okay,
Google,
Google.
what does bukake mean?
Stop.
Look at that ass. That ass is amazing.
Okay, that's it's a Logitech. I just saw it pop up. Never mind. I was gonna say, what keyboard is that? It doesn't show on the image, but it showed as it was uploading to Discord.
We should just make a chat that's called Keyboard trash.
Doc sexy keyboard room.
No, keyboard trash. Anyone want to fight me in Frozen Synapse?
What is that?
It's a strategy game.
That's a cool looking ball keyboard thing.
I would totally use that if it worked.
Those actually exist, but they're like very impractical.
Is Frozen Synapse free?
Nope.
What?
It's like
Synapse is free.
$10 or something.
Do you want to fight me on StarCraft 2?
Don't have it.
It's free.
No, it's not.
Well, the starter edition to play with in custom games.
Dude, we're not freaking Koreans. We can't play StarCraft.
I can't.
There's a
play
very good
StarCraft.
keyboard.
Hey.
$25.
I'm not Korean.
Mr. Nobody, do you have Age of Empires?
Nope. Is that even multiplayer? Isn't that a city building game?
Age of Empires.
That's an awesome keyboard.
That's a city building game, right? Is that an actual functional keyboard?
I damn sure hope so. I want one.
It looks like it.
Just put your
What?
food in this.
What the fuck is that?
What are those?
What are those?
Fucking DJ.
It's Sombra's weapon.
Dude, yeah, no, dude, it's Sombra.
Sombra, get it right.
Does anyone have a recommendation on liquid cooling?
Yeah, I recommend water.
Mineral PC.
I was actually looking at building one.
I would recommend
I have a
for low risk
confession
to
to
get a
make.
better, beefier air cooler.
Air coolers are better, honestly.
I have a confession to make.
Yeah, but
I'm
they
a
track in
Blizzard
more dust.
employee.
I don't care.
I'm a
Just throw
Blizzard.
dust filters over everything.
I'm a Blizzard
You're not a
employee.
Blizzard employee. You're an ESRB employee. Get it right. God.
I am sent as an undercover and to tell you guys that this whole ARG is a joke. You can all
Is
go home.
blah
now.
blah
It's just
blah
a prank.
troll.
Doesn't
I'm
Twitch
already
from
home.
Rainbow Six Siege have a keyboard on her arm? Or
I'm
is
sorry.
that-
I'm just anti-troll here. So
Yo,
if
you guys
come in
didn't know
without a
real
troll,
hackers actually have
you're
keyboards
gonna
on their
get shot
arms.
down. If you didn't know, real hackers don't get out of their house.
Implying.
No, see, real hackers never were successful
No,
in
see,
life.
that's
They
exactly what
shove
were.
themselves in their rooms, okay? And they have a pile of used tissues in the corner. They're fat as fuck, have acne on their forehead, and they sit in their room and eat chips all day trying to hack
Your
people's
joke
computers.
went on too
That's
long.
not what hacking is anymore.
So wait, do you
Too
mean they
long.
have a CPU like this and a computer like this and meme trash?
So,
Yeah, dude.
it looks like a fucking car.
That's the ultimate hackers' computer right there.
I'm gonna
Holy
hack
shit,
you.
that's a cool ass keyboard.
That's supposed to be the Game of
Yo,
Thrones then.
dude, can I play StarCraft with that?
What is that?
I want that.
I
What?
looked up computer prawns, so I'm just gonna start posting
Oh,
pictures.
God. Oh.
No,
any of you
it's
have Battle.ray?
it's actual computers. It's not like actual prawn.
No, I know, but what?
Do any of you have Battle.ray?
Prawn.
Anybody got paladins?
No,
my
I can't
I get
afford it.
display driver crashes whenever I play it. And Paladins is free.
Honestly, all I care about
That's the
in terms
joke.
of cool PCs is mineral oil. Those are pretty damn cool.
Yeah, I watched a few builds of them, and I thought about it until I saw how much work you have to go through every now and then to clean it.
It's kind of expensive, honestly, when you think about it. For
I
what it
think
does, it
the
looks
two
cool.
the 2 or 3 builds that I watched were like $6K.
Yeah, you have to
Do
buy
phase
like
change, bro.
acrylic tank, then you gotta buy like a shit ton of mineral oil.
And if the tank fucking cracks, then you have to get the fucking the right adhesive, not adhesive, the right filler for it, and you have to drain it and
Not
make
to
sure
mention,
nothing
what
gets.
the hell is the
Yeah,
point of
it's a
mineral
big
oil?
fucking mess, but it looks pretty cool. If you
It
do it right.
looks cool, and if you keep it, if you keep the temperature right, it runs phenomenally.
Water
Also,
cooling it.
with air cool, it tracks in more dust than water cool. So, there's the thing.
All
Yeah,
you
but
have
then
to
you
do
also
is throw
have the
fan
risk of electrifying your shit because no matter what kind of liquid you use, it'll ultimately, no matter what, become conductive.
Yeah. TLDR, use air cooling, put air filters over everything, you're good.
Just get a fucking knock to a fan or a cooler.
Alright, I did fucking low voltage for a while, so I was wiring like server rooms and shit. Oh, it's too big? What?
Rip. Just downscale it in like
Nah,
Photoshop.
I got it. I just used screenshot on it.
There you go.
That is fucking porn to me.
Oh, dude, that's spicy as hell.
You want
know
to
how
see
much
my
work it probably
computer?
took to do that?
Here's my computer. It's Bastion in middle school.
Oh my god, AIDS!
I must have taken like several like weeks of work just to get it that organized.
Oh my god, dude. The best was I worked with my son's godfather. So he'd pick me up at 6 a.m. So first thing we do on the way to the job would be smoke. As soon as I got there, I'd start working. I'd look at him like, I need to go smoke, and I'll fucking wire this shit beautifully. And I wired houses phenomenally because it was only if I could smoke doing the job.
Damn.
But I mean, the work I did was fucking phenomenal.
Worth.
I mean, shit like this.
Oh, that's spicy as hell. Oh my god.
What type of PC is that?
Server.
Is that even supposed to be a PC at all?
That's a
It
server.
looks like
No,
a
these are servers.
stack on your room for decoration.
Switchboards and servers.
Imagine every
pretty
one of those
much-
rows being a server. Actually,
Yeah.
probably.
It's pretty much a whole bunch of computers stacked up. That's what a server is.
Being in a data center is fun too because you can't hear shit.
Bedroom.
Yeah, you gotta wear freaking earbuds because just
You're
the
not gonna
sound.
have it in your
That-
bedroom. You're gonna have it in a separate room with a whole bunch of ACs.
Yeah, I mean, you walk in, you're freezing when you walk through the door, and then as soon as you get near the server tower, you're as hot as can be. It's the weirdest work environment when you get into a room with like 100 of these fucking things.
And then you're deaf because you have to, and you also lose your voice at the end of the day when you're trying to talk to coworkers.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. It's like hundreds of vacuums going on at the same
Yo,
time.
just get some freaking radios.
Fucking
There you go.
Delta fans, man.
Here's a good representation of what a server room looks like.
Oh, that's spicy as hell.
Don't I've seen people actually work with stuff like this. That actually affects heat.
What, the way the wires are?
What the hell?
Yes, that bunch of these affect your heat.
Well, yeah, because you're cutting airflow where they are. And when you
Yeah.
have a stack that thick, you're not going to get air in there. So it's going to obviously cause a hot spot.
You see how
And
in
it will-
between each column there's that bundle of wires? That's basically them making sure the wires don't get in the way of the cool down.
That and it's pretty easy to trace back where each wire goes.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's like when I worked in main boxes and houses doing electrical work, learning how to do it. It just if you get all your wires right and you get them all in line with each other coming up the breaker panel, dude, it is so easy to trace which one goes wrong and to pull out the switch on the breaker panel It's the easiest thing to rewire because they're all in a row, and it's if you put your wires right, it just makes your life
Look at
beautiful.
that farm.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Doctor, I freaking remember that. Hell, the guy.
It would be
freaking-
so
Oh, I
crazy
saw
to
that.
work in that farm.
That looks like a lot of work to me.
Don't scream at hard drives, what?
If you scream at a hard drive, it causes its lifespan to go down a little bit.
Oh yeah, because the vibrations and all that.
He's just sitting there fucking screaming. Ah!
He thinks the hard drives are racist.
That's actually partly why people have been trying to find a silent cooling method for computers, and that's where water cooling came from. Is because they were trying to implement water cooling into servers so the noise wouldn't ruin the server.
As good as I was at wiring, I've never attempted this.
What the hell?
What the hell is that supposed to be?
It's just them weaved to make
Looks like
your
it's supposed to
access.
be. Looks like, yeah.
That's crazy. That's every wire just wadded up.
Looks a little bit too much work.
The thing is, once you start doing it, it's like you zone out, and next thing you know, you did 500 feet of cable in a matter of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's true, but
I mean, like this picture I'm posting now, once you start in on this, you don't realize how fast time goes by because everything, you just grab a bundle and hold it while you're working it.
oh yeah, no, but those aren't very thick either. Of
No.
bundles.
I mean, you get to
They got a
something like
lot
this,
of
it gets a little thicker.
unused space there.
Yeah, it's a good thing people have started freaking color coding their shit.
My tech school was a quarter mile long, and 90% of their wiring was run on a rack along the hallways. So most of my day was looking at engines or looking at the wiring, just admiring the bundles. And I was allowed to check out their server rooms before. So it was like, oh my god, I'm in heaven.
Find a node, stand at it, I'm in.
Yeah. Hacker voice, I'm in.
Yeah, have you seen the Google data center shit? Holy crap.
I think I've seen one picture of it. Yeah, that's fucking amazing, Doc.
Spicy.
It's pipes too, so it's harder.
Yeah, and that, you know what? The benders though, when you have the right small hand pipe bender, it's a fucking joy to do all day long. Like it sucks. You're the whole time you're doing it, you're like, fuck this. But then when you stand back and look at it, it's like, damn.
Oh shit, is there a Google data center in Houston?
Oh my god, that is a fucking mess.
Americo server.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah,
What is that? I just
I believe you fucking probably live near one with your gigabit availability.
Kappa. No, I'm on AT&T, so it's still garbage.
This is Sombra server because of how
Move
long it
1
took
mile
her to
north.
make the. Because of how long it took her to fucking hack and get the percentage to 100.
Where's the part where they're entering the data center?
This is where the fun begins in this picture.
Oh,
that's the
badass.
best. I've done that. I've done this a few times. The one that I posted where I've bundled them and laid them out, and then ran them along their runs, unless it was feeding them through a mouse hole, getting them all sectioned down, and then bundling back out.
Google runs their freaking data centers at 80 degrees. Jesus Christ.
Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
God, that is fucking just porn right there.
You watching the video?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's freaking insane. Hell, even the freaking security into the data center is insane. Like, that shit's freaking Mission Impossible kind of crap.
Damn. I like how he's got a scooter in the middle of the data center.
Yeah, there he is on fucking scooter.
Holy cooling plant.
Yeah, the way that they set up their cooling is also pretty freaking insane.
Dude, that's a lot of fucking tanks.
Google's trying to do a data center on water too. That's
What the
cooled by
hell?
the ocean.
What?
That seems a little bit much. But again, I guess when you have that much money, you can do whatever.
Imagine the vibration reduction cost.
Why is there a separate room in the toilet? Next to the toilet in the bathroom.
I kind of feel bad for that one Google intern that just has to go to like the toy store and buy like 30 freaking Razor scooters.
Yeah. They probably just had them shipped to their warehouse. They
Yeah,
probably
I
didn't
know.
even go out and buy them. You see a guy walking out with 15 scooters. It's like, what's going on? No, I need to put my data center.
It's that guy from the math problems.
I mean, this is still considered cable porn, but I mean, It's a different kind of cable.
That's just a spool of construction cable.
Yeah, but it's still cable porn.
Have you ever seen like vehicle porn?
I'm a mechanic, so what kind of vehicle porn are you talking about? I've probably seen it all.
Well, like the crazy monster machines that are great.
Yeah, I love those.
Like for instance, the crazy size of that thing.
Oh yeah, and those are giant diesel engines as well. That's what I am. I'm a diesel
Oh shit!
industrial mechanic.
That picture that somebody sent of a like a giant data farm, that's actually just a Google data center. I found it in a video. Shit, that's cool.
I want to see what Blizzard's data center looks like.
I doubt it's very large.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a
Why don't you
game
look
company.
at which one is it? OVH data center. I think they have one of the biggest ones.
OVH. What about what's her name's? Oh god, I can't remember the name.
I bet you don't look like that though.
So you say you work with vehicles like that?
Yeah, I'm a heavy duty diesel mechanic.
How would you like to work with that?
Oh fuck yeah, get me up inside of there.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's the things that move the freaking NASA rockets.
Yeah.
Are you kidding
Those
me?
things are huge.
The engine is probably 7 times the size of my house.
Have you ever stood next to one?
The biggest I stood next to were was a big cat front end loader. I can't remember what model it was, but it was one of the biggest ones I've ever been next to.
I don't remember the type that I stood next to, but I went down to the JFK Center and I got to just stand next to one of the treads of those things, and holy fuck.
Yeah, you know what? I lied. I was doing a wiring job for security cameras out below the Brooklyn Bridge when they were renovating. And I was all around the cranes, the front end loaders, the big dump trucks like that and shit. I mean, they weren't that massive, but they were just shorter.
This image should give a better size comparison. I mean, they're pretty big.
Doctor, what does OVH even do, anyways?
They sell servers.
Holy
The servers?
shit, dude!
Yeah, man. They host dedicated servers, VPSs, etc., etc., etc.
Oh, I see.
By the
I
way,
was
what
actually
is
thinking about getting one.
IBM doing nowadays?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is a server wall?
I feel like IBM has kind of dropped off the map in recent history.
Well, they're mainly focusing on Watson, and Watson's being implemented in hospitals now, so they're really tweaking it to
So they're
let
just
it come up
focusing
with.
on AI technology.
I mean, it's not a
kind of. I mean, it's already being tested in hospitals around the country, and it's able to come up with the same diagnosis as a doctor would just by looking at the patient's files and recorded cases.
I don't know. personally wouldn't want to trust a machine to diagnose me.
If anything, it's probably better than a human doctor.
While it has, in some cases, spotted irregularities that doctors have overlooked and have caught cancers and tumors and shit before doctors were able to realize it was there.
Jesus, imagine if somebody actually like got into that OVH data center. Jesus, fuck.
It's a lot of fucking servers, man.
Yeah.
360,000.
I would like to work there.
Guarantee.
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I love my career that I'll be getting back to very soon, but I fucking miss working with wires all day long. I mean, half my job is rewiring the engine and everything, but
Hey guys, I
not,
saw
like,
a code
wiring
in
patch
that.
panels and shit.
I saw a code in that fan-made Sombra music video. I think I can't carry on with that. Why is it that 2016 is the year of shit video games?
Yeah, I wouldn't say complete shit video games. There have been some good ones that have come about.
I don't know.
I've been hearing people say that since like 2010.
How did Battlefield 1 end up turning out? I never
Oh
actually
my
bothered getting
god, it's amazing. I love it.
It's buggy as fuck. They haven't fixed the issues with 700 series and 600 series cards crashing.
Well, I also bought it on Xbox, so I mean, I haven't seen true
geez.
potential, I guess you could say.
At least it's not what's it called? Assassin's Creed on like 700. No, what was it? Yeah, it was 700 series and shit, where the freaking faces would disappear.
Also, it pegs i5s at 100%.
I mean, the game is. I have my 960s in my computer, but I was only running it off one of them, and I still had some issues running it with the with frame rate and fucking graphics and shit.
I don't know. I have a 970 and I ran the beta just perfectly fine.
Well, the 60 is not as good. I mean, I've had some issues where with my 60s where people have said that they've never run into it with the 70.
Yeah, that's the thing with crossfiring or what? Not
I'm a thug
crossfiring,
on
what is
you,
it?
Tara. Give me your fucking GPU.
What?
I'll drive all the way out there and I'll fucking beat the shit out of you.
What do you even have?
960?
They're not that bad.
It's a piece of shit.
I mean, I have two of them. I have a bridge on it. I just don't run the SLI because I play a lot of Counter-Strike, and Counter-Strike does not like SLI.
Yeah,
You may as well just give me it then.
I mean, if I upgrade to the 1080s the way I'm planning to, or the Titan X's, just because I'm going to have a triple monitor simulation racing setup soon.
Right now, I'm just gonna wait for the next series. The 10, was it the 1000 series? I mean, they're okay, but it's not really that worth it.
I'm looking to quit my job and work for Amazon.
Have fun getting treated like shit.
Yeah, I hear at Amazon they like give you like a fucking tracker or some shit. You can only like be like not working for like what was it 20 minutes or something.
Dude, it sucks.
I don't care. As long as I get paid. It's like usually when I was working at my other job, they would have to force me to go on break because I'm like, oh yeah, break. I generally just get zoned out and forget what I'm even doing.
Remember,
Until
those trackers will
time to go.
notify your bosses and you'll get micromanaged.
Yep, that's what it was.
That video I posted is the setup that I want to end up with if I end up where I want to end up living, if I make the money that I...
Doesn't Amazon own the largest server farm? Or?
Probably not.
It seems like kind of an overkill setup.
I mean, I'm not going to spend the 50,000. I'm probably going to put like 6,000-7,000 into the setup. Honestly, like
Yeah, shit, it even
after,
has
not
hookups.
all at once, but I'm going to end up putting that into it.
Speaking of freaking unboxed therapy, Jesus Christ, where the hell does this guy get all this money?
Sponsorships.
Like, then again, it's like every freaking week he's doing some kind of like iPhone giveaway where he gets an entire truck of iPhone 7s and shit. Just subscribe to my Twitter channel, my YouTube channel.
I've seen some really cool setups that, sit around the $3,000 mark, not including the PC build that you run it on. But it's really what I want. Like that seat he's in, I saw a little bit of the video. It's cool, but the one I want to get sits on 4 hydraulics, and there's a 50-inch TV right in front of the wheel.
Honestly,
It's gonna be expensive as shit.
Yeah, honestly, if I were you, I'd just get
7-8 grand.
If I were you, I'd just get like a what was it, like some kind of VR headset. It's probably it's cheaper and it's better.
Yeah, but you don't get the feeling of the whole of your seat and the wheel and the pedals and the shifter all moving forward when you brake hard, all flying backward when you're on the throttle all the way. You're not feeling the embankments. I mean, it's a whole feel to it. It's not just the visual.
The one problem with VR also is that, for example, I've done VR Project Cars, and one big problem is the environment looks like shit because of anti-aliasing and screen door effect coming together to make one big shithole. It's easier to take corners, though. That's so much easier. You can actually like kind of watch the corner and take it so easy.
Well, that's the other thing with this setup is that you can actually get the feel of the track. So every little bump in the track, the whole hydraulic system bounces slightly. So you can get the feel of a track without actually having to spend the money, go spend the day at the track, run your risk of crashing a car.
Yeah, just get a fucking ass kicker for $200. That's a real thing, by the way.
I kind of want to look it up now.
It's like a vibration motor that you put like under your chair, and
Yeah,
when like, the low
but
frequency
it's-
shit hits, boom.
Yeah. I mean, I could do something like that, but at the same time, I really want that full setup. And they have.
They'd be loud as fuck. You better
they
have some loud
have-
speakers over to drown them out.
Well, the what, the ass kicker?
The hydraulics.
Dude,
No, they're
what
not.
is this?
They're not though. That's the thing. They're very quiet. The whole system you can't hear over the ones that I've seen that I'll see if I can find it. But the ones that I've seen have speakers right at the top of the headrest on the bucket seat. So it's like a surround effect with the TV right in front of it. So the entire thing moves and you can't hear the hydraulic.
When we get freaking TVs like in video game high school, jeez. Get rid of that fucking what's it called? Bezel already.
Here's a cool video though.
Oh, is that the Mustang VR one that they did?
That's some dude doing mixed reality on with a BMW.
Holy
Have you seen the one that I'm talking about?
Damn cool.
I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
so.
the setup that I want to get. All right, I'll post the other video as well.
Holy shit, dude. That one's pretty fucking cool.
Which one?
The one with the orange I don't know what that's called.
It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Millipec.
Yeah. Dude, that's pretty fucking cool. I wonder how much it cost.
I'll look it up. Actually, it's right there. Motion-sim.cz. That one's in the top of the line model, pretty much. That's not something I could ever afford.
Let's see. Mm-mm-mm.
But I mean, you see what I mean? How when you go around in turns and shit, the whole seat moves, and you can actually, when you brake, it dips forward, or when you slam on the gas, it comes back up in the air.
I don't think there's any prices.
The simulator appears to be made by a Czech company, Motion Sim, and their website doesn't list the price. So just assume it involves many, many zeros.
25,000 euros.
Yeah.
That's cheaper than the setup that I put in with the Thrustmaster.
It's about
I
30,000.
think. Yeah, the Thrustmaster setup's $50,000 setup.
That's just with the hydraulics, though.
I like that mixed reality. Holy shit, that's pretty cool.
The wheel is probably about 1,000 total, and then you have screens, which are probably about 300 each. Then you have the machine.
I don't know. I feel like you could get something going with the Vive, like a kind of mixed reality on these things without having to spend like a shit ton on TVs. Just because of that camera.
Those fucking screens are shaking like a motherfucker too.
This video is insane, dude.
Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I get pretty worried if I was driving that.
It looks fucking
Well,
disorienting
that's
as
why
well.
they chose the section where they did it, because they went out, surveyed it, made put it into the virtual world so he could drive the track perfectly to what he's seeing and not have to worry about going off track or anything.
Still, it's still pretty. Not only just worrying, it's also kind of disorienting because
Yeah, there's so much flashing and shit and changing.
Yeah. But I can only imagine how exhilarating it was doing it.
Oh yeah. No, it looks pretty freaking cool.
I mean, it would feel so real. I can't even put words to it.
Especially knowing you're actually driving a car, so don't fuck up, dummy.
Yeah.
Even VR without like the risk is pretty real feeling.
Yeah, I can imagine it, but just actually put together real driving and that headset is just
Yeah.
mind-blowingly like what.
I kind of feel
What
bad
headset were
for
they using?
Tara.
What? What's up?
I feel bad for you because you missed out on the Micro Center's demo of the HTC Vive.
Fuck, dude.
Dude, it was there for like a month.
Feels bad, man.
Maybe if I said something about it earlier, you would have been like, oh shit.
Yeah, but I'm probably just gonna end up buying like a Vive or something eventually. It's just kind of expensive though for something you're not exactly sure about yet.
What kind of phone do you have?
I'd rather not say. Let's just say it's a very shitty brand.
What's that?
Apple.
I was hoping that you were gonna have like an Android phone with like a bigger screen.
Feels bad, man.
Because you can do VR on your phone and see how it is.
Yeah, kind of.
It's very good. I've done the Vive demo.
Man, the only problem with those things, with the Vive is you kind of have to have a little bit bigger space for it.
If you want to do standing, yeah, I think there's a way to set it up so it's sitting mainly. A lot of the Vive games though are built around it. It depends on what game you play.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty insane stuff with the Vive though. Like, there's like a plugin for Unity. You can build like a Unity map using it.
Do some fucking graffiti. There's also 3D painting. I'll probably buy a motion joy sometime in the future, which is like $60, and I'll have hand motion controls.
Oh, what?
Like instead of having Vive controllers, I'll have my hands.
Oh, so like a what is it called? Xbox Connect or something?
Sort of. Here, let me see.
Falling out of a plane in virtual reality.
I like how calm he was. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm falling."
Have you seen the freaking 9/11 one?
No.
It's a thing.
My god.
Yeah, here's the it's called Elite Motion, and that's basically it. Ignore his fucking weird ass voice.
This guy sounds like that the guy with the gummy rat.
Oh no. You fucking brought it up again. Hey guys.
That's pretty cool how you don't need a controller.
Is it the thing on his headset?
Yeah, it's like the thing that's mounted to his phone. Like in front.
Oh, is that a Gear VR?
Nah, I don't think he has a Gear VR. It looks like
No,
it's like
that's just
a
a
regular
phone.
viewer.
Yeah, that's
just
a
a phone and a viewer. Well, a Gear VR is a phone or a phone viewer.
Yeah. Yeah, that I have used VR before. They did like this thing at what was it? Fuck, some like roller coaster shit around here. I forget the name of them. Six Flags.
Six Flags. I haven't heard that shit in a long time.
Yeah, Six Flags has a damn, what was the name of the ride? Can't remember, but essentially they give everybody a Gear VR, and you get to. It's like a plane simulation, shit like that. Let me see if I can find the name of.
I know what you're talking about. I heard it looked pretty shitty though.
Oh yeah.
Someone's really trying to sell that.
Oh, Sell what?
It's in me
Oh,
trash.
gosh.
It's near me, and they're seriously trying to get rid of it. Not even playing around.
iPhone replica. I mean, I'd buy it if it has everything. Or honestly, I don't mind the shape of an iPhone, but the fucking OS sucks.
I don't like any of the features of an iPhone, so I will never get one. I'm straight Android all day, every day.
I don't know, but
Android phone.
I have seen that the one that I think it's still in general science, but oh my god, that was a nice phone.
You talking about the Xiaomi?
The
or
Chinese,
Xiaomi?
yeah, dude, that's fucking nice.
I can't. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Yeah, I saw it
Some
too.
Chinese name.
Oh yeah, the Xiaomi Mix. It's like bezel-less as fuck. 128 gigs. Ooh.
Hey guys, Pokemon Go updated.
Do people even play that game anymore?
They're hoping to bring people back with this new update. They made the Nest migration happen, so they're hoping people come back to get the new Pokemon in your area.
Single Pokemon in your area.
There you go, crazy dude. Take a look at that phone and see if you like it.
Oh man, dude, it's so nice. 55 days.
I was looking at this one.
OnePlus 3 is good.
Yeah, OnePlus is a really good phone, actually. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about the Pixel. It's pretty nice.
Apparently, it has one of the best fucking cameras.
What are you talking about, dude? I heard Apple has the best cameras, right?
I have a pretty good camera on my phone. It was like one of the better ones. And then I found out that my phone has a boot loop issue. So I'm just waiting for my phone to fuck up and die.
Rip. What do you have?
LG G4.
LG phones have actually had pretty freaking nice cameras, but
wow. The one that you linked, Doc, that battery is pretty large.
It is.
Which one? The Mix?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a really fucking nice
The
phone.
OnePlus is a 3,000 milliamp hour, and the other one is 4,400.
Question is, would this work on American networks? I don't think it's GSM.
Oh hell yeah, it's GSM. I think America's like the only company that uses company.
It's got GSM and WCDMA.
Oh, there it is. Couldn't find.
CDMA is like we're like the only country that still uses it really.
And
That's
then we
fucking
also have the
garbage.
FDD LTE.
Or the fuck you just said, yeah.
Don't even know.
You know
That's
me.
the LTE servers, towers, basically. That's what that is. And North America has more bands than any other model.
Speaking of, there's like this deal going on with freaking AT&T now that you can get like unlimited data, but
I already
think
have
it
that.
like slows down. Yeah, it slows down at about like 22 gigs or something.
I have true unlimited data. I have run 70 gigs up in a month, and I have never
Did you grandfather
run out
it?
of high speed. Nope, T-Mobile still has the high speed. They have a truly unlimited plan now. I have an old grandfathered plan though, but it's still the same network. The plan that I have is $30 a month, truly
Holy
unlimited
shit.
4G data, unlimited texting, unlimited talk, unlimited whatever.
Dude, that's
I can do
ultimate.
anything on my phone.
That's
It is coming
ultimate.
clutch. Like I said, I've run through 50 gigs in a month on my phone.
You're fucking lucky that you
Last
said
month,
that.
last month I ran through I think it was 30 gigs of data, and I can keep this. I mean, I could upgrade to a new plan and still get the same thing that I have. Just I'll be paying more.
Oh yeah,
T-Mobile doesn't. T-Mobile is one of the only ones who still have a truly unlimited high-speed 4G data.
They fucking.
I think it's grandfather though. I know that they get pissed at you now if you go too far.
No. What it is if you don't pay for the unlimited data, then they get pissed at you. So everybody gets unlimited data regardless. But
my homie got yelled at by T-Mobile for it, even though he does pay for truly unlimited.
Well, that's weird because I've even talked to them. I said, so if I use 500 gigs in a month, is it going to be an issue? And they go, no, you pay for the data. And what it is the people who get bothered are the people who pay for, say, 10 gigabytes a month, but then run through 100 gigabytes after that initial 10.
Yeah, it's kind of retarded how it works, honestly. IMO, they don't really need to implement data caps, or not caps, but like these retarded small data sizes.
Well, everybody's still getting used to having unlimited data at this point, and people are starting to switch over. Unless you're of the older generation who was very technologically advanced, using the Bluetooth internet. What's it called? Like when it first came out, when texting was first big and popular, they had the ability to go use your phone, the Bluetooth, as a access point to use internet on a laptop or something. So we're starting to come over the point where nobody's carrying laptops, nobody's using a PC unless it's for hardcore gaming or designing or something. Everybody's doing all their business from a phone. And companies are now starting to realize how much data really gets used because we're all switching to mobile network.
I won't lie, I use a shit ton. Hell, even freaking normal networks like broadband internet actually has its own caps now.
Fucking
You can get rid of it, but
AT&T has like a 1 terabyte one now. It sucks.
seriously.
Yeah, we have 1 terabyte caps, depending on your plan.
Yeah, I heard about that. That sucks.
I mean, like, realistically, where will we use 1 terabyte? But still, like,
My computer alone in 1 month, I run up about 600 gigs.
yeah, I think I hit about 400 last month, somewhere around there.
That's just my PC. My laptop, I use probably another 100 gigs. My Xbox One, I probably use about 200 gigs. Then I have 2 other laptops on the network, plus another Xbox 360, and there was another Xbox One for the longest time.
So far, in the past 30 days, I've used 132 gigabytes.
I'm gonna check mine.
Damn.
Hey, that's kind of funny because, you know, hey, Terry, you get it?
Oh, God. Come on. Alright, let's see.
What?
No, I'm checking to see how much data I used.
You're acting
Yeah,
like it was a
130
fucking pun.
132, that's not bad.
We just got our bills.
This VR, that 9/11 VR experience is fucking crazy, dude.
Dude, you gotta think about it. Some guy spent the time making that shit.
I'm only 3.5 minutes in. It's just intense.
I mean, are you in first person?
I'm in full screen.
Have you heard Allah Akbar yet?
Spicy meme.
What's up, Jack?
Hey. So, like, something's actually gonna happen tomorrow, right? Because it was BlizzCon day 1.
Don't get your hopes up.
I'm not saying something like Sombra, just like something's gonna be.
I wouldn't bank on it. Something
Well, they
may,
said
but still.
in the itinerary it says like new heroes and stuff.
Well, they could be. They could release a trailer or something. I mean, but other than that,
I mean, they
wouldn't
could just
say
be
it.
talking about how they're gonna release heroes from now on and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just saying we're gonna get some kind of information directly from Blizzard. I'm not saying it's gonna be anything important. And I mean, if they release any trailers, there's probably gonna be Sombra stuff in them almost every time before they put Sombra stuff in their trailers.
Jesus.
I keep expecting this to be like a horror game, watching it, and then I realize it's not. It's just the building.
I mean, it looks like a horror game at first, but
yeah. I like how this bitch is just like, find the door. We can't stay here. Well, what are you doing?
Pizza pie.
Did anyone else go on Game Detective's actual Reddit?
I do.
not very often.
The fucking pretty much all it is like one updated post and then like 20 people saying clues that happened 2 weeks ago.
Yo, there's this new character, Sombra, that's coming out.
They're like, hey, I don't know if anyone already found this. It's like, oh, why didn't you check then?
That seems to be happening
Yeah.
everywhere.
It's not like we went over everything, including the freaking Bastion video.
But like at the same time, the last 10 posts are the same as theirs. So it's like, really, you didn't know? Because literally, you could just literally look down. Like, hey, came on this subreddit to post. Didn't read any of the posts on the subreddit, but I'm gonna post my own.
This is basically what happens. I don't know if this has already been discovered, but I'm just gonna post it anyways. They're like, okay, like this one right here. I'm gonna remove this post because the shit's redundant. There's like
shoot,
so many like
are
red
you
posts.
are you a mod on there?
Yeah.
There's like 30
Oh, sweet.
messages of check the wiki.
Yeah, they're so repetitive. It's like all the same Volskaya Industries post.
Here, I'll show you a little tidbit of this. Is just a small like snippet of the mod queue.
I can only
God.
imagine.
Yeah, there you go. A moment in crime /TER. They get like a 40. They get like a 404 or something or 403. Oh, but wait, there's code, guys. It must be real.
No, there were like 20 posts. Actually, I remember what it was now. They were just the Sombra monitor on Volskaya. They were like, hey, I don't know if this has been here before. And it was like just 10 posts, just people with the same Imgur picture. And they were like, hey, I don't know if this is here before, but it was like, you
Welcome
didn't
to
know.
half
Come on.
America where everybody's lazy.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to look at anybody else's post. They just want to believe that they found something.
Well, it's not even that. It's like, if you don't know that, then are you even a part of this ARG? Like, why are you posting on Reddit? Because, like, most of the stuff they're like, I don't already know. It's like, happened like a month ago. It's just so sad.
I like how most of it's coming from General and Lumerico.
Yeah, it's just, I woke up. I think to something happening. That's what I woke up to.
The only thing that happened today was a blog post, right?
That was yesterday.
What?
I think was it? I think it was like a few hours like
Yeah,
before.
it was. I think it was yesterday, wasn't
Oh,
it?
I woke up this morning and it said November 3rd, so it could have been yesterday. I don't know.
Maybe sometime early, whatever.
Yeah, I heard about it first thing this morning, so that's all I know.
I was messing with it really early or late last night.
Oh, yeah, so it was last night then. Did you get anywhere? Probably not.
It's just did it that way.
You'd probably tell us if you did. I don't know.
I went through it myself. People kept saying it was something, and yeah.
I mean, it was definitely something, but I don't think I had any code or anything in it.
Well, it technically is something. A picture.
Yeah, technically everything is something. But...
The only interesting thing about the photo is that when you only show the red channel, I believe none of the distortions show up. I got too many shit
That is
posts on
fair.
my desktop. I can't find it. There it is. Here, I'll upload it. That's the only interesting thing. Or should it's a bitmap.
What
doesn't
chat
show.
did you put it in?
Meme trash.
I should have known.
I guess they don't display bitmaps. I should have saved it as something else. I wanted it raw though, as possible. Fucking glass blunt.
Yes, sir.
I hate glass blunts.
I fucking love mine.
Dude, doesn't it get so dirty though?
Nah, I gotta take care of mine. I clean them up.
Ah, damn. I don't have the. After I'm high, I'm like, nah.
I use it a bunch of times before I decide to clean it.
I just bought a vape, so that's where I've been for.
I've got a
three
few
weeks.
things, so I mean, I always switch up what I use. This is
Yeah.
gonna be the next thing that I get.
What? Oh
I
yeah.
just rolled. I didn't even really. Well, I did roll.
This.
Just take a fucking blunt, split it down the middle.
No, this.
What the fuck is that?
Alright, so you know how most bongs have a slide or a carb?
Yeah.
Okay, that white piece is a bypass valve. You pull down on it. Here, let me get the representation.
Fucking spark plug.
So instead of pulling the slide
that's
out
sweet.
or using a carb, you just pull down on the collar, which opens the bypass valve underneath the bowl head and makes it so the air forces in beneath of it. So, I mean, you'll still get a little bit coming through, but there's going to be so much airflow, so you're never going to feel it.
Yeah, dude, but that little white piece is gonna get so dirty. It's gonna get so grimy unless you clean it like every time.
I've got polish because I have a bunch of mech mods with vapes.
Oh, nice.
And I have one of 300 ever made of a certain one. So I need to keep it clean, keep it in pristine condition.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Just remind me I need to buy fucking e-juice. I haven't bought e-juice in a while, and I need it for the Sombra shit.
Let me send you a link. Use this. You get 10% off. Get this monthly box that I get.
Dude, I got a monthly box called Dollar High Club for a while. It came with so much sweet shit.
I get sample box. I've never had an issue with it. I set up. They have over 400 flavors in their profile that you can choose from.
I know what you're talking about. I saw that the other day.
Yeah.
Are any of them shitty, cheap?
I mean, some of them are cheaper, some of them are expensive. On average, my price for the box retail value is about 70, 75, and I pay $30 a month for this. I just added on a wire spool, so next month I'll be getting wire with my box so I can build new coils because I've got an old space build in my RDA that I just collapsed in to make a regular coil that's like 3 months old at this point.
I don't vape, but sometimes I vape with my friend. He has a vape. I
use
vape.
that.
I vape weed, not like I don't vape e-juice.
No, yeah, I know. I have a dry tank I picked up from my 20 watt that I use sometimes, but it's nah.
Usually worry about my shit because sometimes he'll post coupons and I remember getting around like 480 milliliters for 40.
What? Well, the thing I like about this box as well is that it's $30 a month. I'm always getting new stuff to try, and I don't have to worry about picking. They just added a new feature 2 months ago to where you can choose 3 bottles of. I get 6 bottles a month, so I could choose 3 flavors. I could choose 3 different ones for the box that I would be like, oh, I want to try that or try that or try that, and they'll send it in it. And I unlocked 1 now, so now I could have 4 that I pick out exactly what I wanted. And you can get it all the way up to the 6 for the 6 box.
I'm just cooking like okay on every one of these fucking flavors.
Yeah, I think I only excluded 3 or 4 flavors, and it was like menthol, chocolate, and tobacco.
I got rid of tobacco and I'm not gonna do milk.
I love the milk and cream flavors. Those are my absolute favorite.
I like sweet shit because I got tired of like I'm trying to figure out the word. I say mature flavors like nut flavors, for example. I think they're kind of like quote unquote mature flavors. They're just fucking thick.
I think that could be considered that.
I used to have a flavoring though, and some like just raw fucking VG and PG. I just had fucking I forget the name of it. Fruit Loops, 24/7.
Oh, I had my friend had Fruit Loops last
Yeah.
night. I vaped with him, and I was like, "This doesn't taste like Fruit Loops."
Looper really does. But other than that, I haven't found another flavor that does.
A lot of vape flavors taste exactly like it, but some of them are just off.
Well, the problem is that there's only so many flavors that you can use, and there's, only certain combinations, and once you've gone through them all, there's not much of a difference anymore.
Yeah. Do either of you live in legal states where you can actually buy weed?
I wish.
Yeah,
I
me
live in
too.
fucking Texas.
If only. I'm in New York. It's never gonna get
Hey,
legalized
I'm
here.
in New York. It'll get legalized. It'll be legalized soon.
Yeah,
Not
I think New
soon.
York
highly
might be
doubt it.
liberal.
Like 4 or 5 years from now.
All right,
but-
look, they've enacted the medical, but there's no dispensaries, and you can't carry
There
it
is a
and just say,
dispensary where I live. There is one
Where?
like 20 minutes away from where I live.
do Manhattan wise, mile wise.
Huh?
How far from Manhattan? Because
Oh, like 6 hours, upstate New York.
all right, that's the thing. I'm over here by the city.
Yeah, but if
Up
you're
there,
are you
there,
in the
yeah,
city or are
it'll-
you by the city?
I'm by the city, but I work in the city.
Oh, because if you lived in the city, my girlfriend's sister just gets weed delivered to her.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
get it
whenever
delivered
she
to
wants.
me too, but
Oh,
there are
do you
times
really?
that
That's sick.
instead of getting it delivered, I'll just fucking call him on my way home, stop at his house, and then go to my house.
Oh, sweet.
wish they
She
fucking
had
did.
like an she had to download, and she goes to like this service that just like bikers come and deliver to her. I guess.
Oh yeah, that's popular in Manhattan.
That's, like,
there's
fucking
so many
crazy.
delivery guys out there, they don't know who's who.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
some of
summer-
them wear fucking vests that say where they work, but most of the time they just carry plastic bags.
This past summer-
it's exactly like Half Baked if you ever saw the movie.
Yeah. That's exactly what I thought of when she was telling me. This summer I went to Amsterdam. It was fucking sick.
Nice.
They had. I mean, it's not as cheap as it is in like Colorado, but they
Wow.
had like a ton of weed.
I
It was
mean,
just
how
people
cheap is
smoking in
Colorado?
cafes. Colorado apparently is like you can get like 4 grams for like $20.
I can get an O for $2.30 right now.
That's not bad, but you still have to buy in bulk. That's the problem.
No, this is from my guy.
Or you buy
No,
like
no,
gram per gram? Like, can you go like over a month and for 230 in total over that month of buying grams? Get it for 230 though.
I haven't bought the O yet, but I can get an eighth for 40 or a dub for 10.
That's pretty average though.
Point
That's pretty
a
good,
gram
yeah.
for 10. I mean,
I
it's
can get an eighth
average,
for
but over
45.
here in New York, most of the time where I am in New York, I don't know about anywhere else. An eighth is 60, half is one, quarter is 110, a half is 205, and an ounce normally sells for about 450.
And you should come to Texas where it's so fucking hot that an O of Reggie is like $80 in the summer.
Oh yeah, Reggie is fucking dirt cheap. I mean, that's why it's called dirt weed.
That's expensive though in the summer in Texas. $80 for an O of Reggie. If it's like in the winter, it's like $40.
It was like $12, $13 a gram in Amsterdam.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not bad,
Like
but
I
like-
said, I get about a 0.8 for $10 anyway.
Yeah, for somewhere that's legal though, I'd like them to have prices that are like Colorado, where it's like really good.
I wouldn't mind it kind of being the same because taxes.
Yeah, but they don't have any edibles also in Amsterdam. They only have space cakes, but like they don't have like any gummies or anything. It's pretty much just like brownies.
I'll buy some fucking some research chemicals, get killed.
I've got
Hey, you
about a
can use-
half worth of stems right now from just saving them all since I started smoking again.
You gonna cook them?
Yeah, or I'm gonna make tea. I don't know what it is yet. If I make the tea, that's going to work with me one day.
I just need to find this one fucking place that sold like a very similar drug to LSD. Very, 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 very similar. Like they're basically brothers, similar.
Peyote?
No. That's like that's like shrooms similar, isn't it?
I couldn't tell you. I've only done a couple of pills and smoked weed.
I've done acid. It was pretty fun. I've done it twice.
Oh, my god.
First
You
time
gotta
wasn't
see
great.
this picture.
So
Meme
you guys
trash.
want to hear something really scary?
Sure.
My friend and his roommates recently did acid, and one of his roommates discovered he has schizophrenia and had to be pulled out of college.
Oh man.
The acid brought it out at him. It was pretty fucking scary, apparently.
Yo, what if we riot outside of Blizzard headquarters? You think they're gonna use tasers on us?
You think I'm gonna go all the way up there, fam? Let's see your shit on the fucking ground. Here, I'll roll a dice on it and see what, or a die and see what happens.
The only way it'll be acceptable to release Sombra BlizzCon is if they have a full working Bastion.
I could see it. I mean, they had at what was it, E3 this summer? They had the fucking full size Titan.
And
I
I'm
know it's not
talking,
Blizzard, but at the same time, if they could pull out
Yeah.
a full size Titan, Blizzard could easily pull off a Bastion.
I'm saying turret mode and rocket launch mode. It has to go into rocket launch mode.
You see that guy cosplay, or not cosplay? That's fucking dumb. What I say that go dress up as Halloween as a chair.
Yeah, I saw that.
What are you talking about, dude? Everybody was just dressed up as Harley Quinn.
Yeah, definitely saw those too.
Everyone on my Facebook friends list was fucking Harley Quinn, and I saw it happening and was like, yep, this is where I'm gonna die.
Me and my girlfriend were Scooby-Doo and Shaggy.
I got my son the fucking T-Rex, the inflatable T-Rex for Halloween, and he was running
God.
up and down the block all day.
I was actually thinking about buying it, but it was $100, so I said no way.
God damn, TeamSpeak is loud. I gotta restart it. I accidentally hit my mute button, which is right below my fucking push to talk. But when I was looking for his costume, the first one I found was $1.75. I ended up getting it for $45 on Amazon. I think the adult one's like $80 on Amazon.
Oh, that's sweet. I just kind of want to buy one just to have it.
Just goes to
Are you
fucking,
kidding me? I would wear mine to work and drive through Manhattan in a T-Rex outfit. I wouldn't give a fuck what anyone
Where do you
said.
work?
I drive a truck in Manhattan.
Oh,
What
that
kind of
must
truck?
suck. I would kill myself out of stress. I mean, I'm
The
sure you're
first
used to it
2
because you do it
weeks
every
sucked.
day.
Well, my first week alone in Manhattan was UN week. Half of the Upper East Side was shut down, and traffic sucked across Manhattan because the RFK, not RFK, FDR Drive was shut down. That entire East Side highway. So, I mean, the upper portion. So, the traffic was abominable. And they're like, where are you? I'm like, I'm stuck in gridlock. I can't move. I literally cannot escape it right now.
Joke's on you. That's normal in Houston.
Well, after UN week, I kind of eased into it. It was like, all right, this isn't so bad now that I've done it for 2 weeks. And now I go in with a 24-foot box truck, and I have absolutely no problems driving through Manhattan.
Hey, you ever just drive down the street and fucking bend your rim because there's a giant ass pothole in it?
No, actually, there's plates over everything. They're working on the infrastructure right now, so I don't really hit many potholes.
We get sand here.
Welcome to Houston, where they also don't even bother with the infrastructure.
Oh, well, they're finally doing something.
We get sand for potholes.
I live in a cushy little city.
Yeah, but you have dirt roads. You have to worry about potholes.
We do have some country, I mean. I'm
There's a
from where
Whataburger
Harriet Tubman lives.
Graveyard?
Well, I mean, she doesn't live anymore, but...
The end of that GIF looks like there was a stream of shit rolling down the back of his leg.
Oh my god, CNN did an article on Houston.
Oh, you guys want to see issues that I'm gonna have to get back to used to fixing?
Putting boys to shame.
Watch this video.
Yeah,
Watch
that's
this
a pretty
video.
normal thing, seeing some of those like muscle cars, etc., etc.
Watch that video and listen to what he says, because that's what a diesel shop sounds like 90% of the day.
What's that?
Do you
Oh,
work?
That's what my career is. I can't work in it yet because of I had a spinal fusion, so I'm only doing
Holy
this
shit, how
job
did
that
you
I'm
do-
doing now. I had a box of candles fall into my spine working for Kohl's.
Fuck that.
I was inside the 53-foot trailer. I was probably 25 feet in, unloading it by hand, and we had, the lines you put the box on with all the rollers, and you let it go down. Well, they got stuck, so I went to go push it to get them all moving again. And as I turned around, one of the boxes at the very top of the stack fell and hit me in the back. And the minute it hit the ground, I heard glass shatter. I was like, that was a box of fucking candles. I cannot move. Finished out the night. All right, so I started my shift at 9 o'clock. That happened at about 10:30, 11 o'clock. And then I made it all the way through until I think it was, I got out of work at 8 a.m. and I looked at my manager and said, I need paperwork. I'm going to the doctor.
Oh shit. So what happened? How long did it take you to recover from that?
I did a year of workman's comp recovery and I still wasn't that good. That's when I did, at the end of that year, that's when I was doing the low voltage security and wiring. And then I went away to school for a year after that, from January 2014 to February 2015. During school, I realized that I wasn't able to do the job without being excruciating pain and having constant full back muscle spasms to where I couldn't move and needed muscle relaxers. So when I graduated, I started the process over again, and it was going to take too long, so I said, fuck it, pay me. I'm going to get my insurance to pay for this. And
Holy
that was
shit.
last October 19th that I had my surgery. So I'm close to being able to go back to my career.
Damn.
Damn, that sucks.
That's
Yeah.
that's intense. That's a rough couple of years, however many.
I got hurt February 2013.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking recognize this car.
So like you were out for the entire Obama administration. The second half.
More or less.
Hey Tira, have you seen that car before?
Which one?
Grand Marquis.
That
That's
one
what
right
I
there.
drive.
This is okay. You see that right there? That
I feel like
well,
I've seen
behind
it.
the car.
I feel like
That's
I've seen it.
HTC. HTC is right there.
Oh man, I actually feel like I've seen it before.
Oh, did I ever tell you about that dude who was at Micro Center picking up CDs, and when I saw him driving out after I was behind him in line at a Micro Center, he drove out in a fucking hearse.
Wait, you guys got a Micro Center down there by you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I go for all of my computer supplies. I know they're overpriced, but I buy their warranty.
They're not that overpriced.
So
Yeah,
guys,
they do.
let me get some
the-
opinions.
The thing that I love about Micro Center is the fact that if you buy it, you have 30 days to go in, and if any of your parts go on sale, they adjust the price and give you the sale price, and you get the money back from whatever you paid.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
So
I got my Razer Kraken Pros from there, and they broke like 2 weeks ago. I went in the next day, and they gave me the brand new pair.
Honestly, I don't even know. I think I'm just gonna end up buying like a nice pair of headphones, like just headphones, not headset, and just buy like some mod mic.
Get a condenser like me, baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end up getting an actual, after I get my desk built from the company that I work for, because it's all custom furniture that they make, but it's like $120,000 kitchens every day that I'm delivering. I told them, I was like, hey, I want a new computer desk, so I got to sit down and build it with them. Depending on the price, I may have the money to fucking end up getting a really good desk mic instead of a headset mic.
So guys, let me get your opinions on this. Should I buy a Vive now or wait till it comes more consumer available?
I don't know. Do you want
Do you have plans? Do you
really
know what you want to do?
As far as what?
Like, do you have like games in mind that you want to play right now? Like a lot of them.
No, other than Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty.
What?
Dude, there's a Rick and Morty game they're developing.
What?
Yeah, look it up.
Oh my god, Rick and Morty simulator. Virtual reality.
Yeah.
I would
God.
wait. Just
it's
just
gonna be
my
amazing.
opinion. I would just wait.
That's what, but like, I don't know when I have to wait until. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, for now, you can decide to buy it at any time. I'm just saying, for
mean,
now, just wait. Just hold
If
back.
you want to
Well,
do
I
it
wouldn't
now
buy it
and
till
you want to do it
December.
on the cheap, I'd just get like Samsung Gear or something like that.
I
to
already
do
have the
VR.
I already have the gear. It's satisfying, but not satisfying enough.
I don't know. If you're like really, you really want to do like VR, but you don't want to spend as much money. I don't know. Is the how much is the Oculus?
It's not that I'm worried about the money. It's that I'm worried about all of a sudden the technology is going to take a leap, and I'm going to be left behind with a shitty.
I'd say go with the Vive now, because I mean, as far as I've seen, they're using the Vive already has all it needs built in. It's got that. They actually just developed software for the camera in front or on it. They don't actually have to make anything new for it.
But
Sorry
do
for
you
bigger
think it'll be
resolutions.
like 2 years before they come out with the Vive 2 or something?
I'm sure there will be, but you know, that's a risk you have to take when buying new technology these
that's
days.
the problem. Yeah, it's so shitty.
I mean, do they have a date when that game is going to be released that you want?
TBA.
It's not about. It's just like a small game. It's not going to be huge.
I know. I'm just saying, if they have a date in mind, then I would say use that to decide when
They
you
don't
buy
even
it.
know when the next season's of the show is coming out. They don't. Dan Harmon is terrible planner. He's the writer of the show. You probably don't know much about it.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, sweet. Have you
just
seen it?
assume
Have
her
you watched
knowledge?
it? I
Triggered.
assume all knowledge. It's a great show. Really great show.
What, this one that I just put in meme trash?
God, I masturbated to that so much as a
What
child.
is that? What is that show?
I swear to God, I did.
You need to chill out. Hello.
You couldn't keep me away from the show.
Isn't that show
Hello.
like? Wasn't that like superheroes from like Hulu?
Oh,
It's like
no.
shitty superheroes.
It was the best show in the world. I miss it.
It was lewd as
Was
fuck,
it?
though.
What was it called? I don't even know.
Drawn Together.
Drawn Together. I'm gonna look it up
Yeah,
now.
it was called Drawn Together. Was it good?
That's the one
It
where
was
they're
funny.
all like drawn in different styles.
It was fucking amazing. I love that show.
Yeah,
Ling Ling
yeah,
was my favorite.
Yo, didn't Ling Ling speak fucking Japanese?
Yeah, and he was like a murderous Pikachu type character.
Those two characters were completely different. Did you just say murderer Pikachu?
Murderous Pikachu.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay, gotcha.
I'm watching a clip of it right now.
It's dumb as fuck, isn't it?
This show looks so strange.
The art styles are not the same, which is pretty
Yeah,
cool too.
no, I was like, I think that's the reason I never watched it, was because I was like, I think that would bother me too much.
You know what? I really didn't mind it, and the show worked out great together. I mean, it was
Wasn't
just
it only
hilarious
on
watching.
Hulu though?
No, it was on Comedy Central.
For some reason, I feel like maybe it went to Hulu after, and that's when I saw it on Hulu. Has anyone seen the Crank Anchors?
Yes.
That was a great show in its time.
Guys, look how good J-Lo still looks, even for her age.
J-Lo's timeless.
Yeah, their ass is timeless.
This is like old 2000. Yeah, okay, there's the date. Yeah, this is just some old crappy jokes.
55-hour energy.
Is that
Doesn't
yeah.
last that long.
My longest yeah boy ever.
I swear to God, I've seen that Fruit Loops car though. Oh, I remember where I saw him. He was at the smoke shop where I was hanging out.
Ooh. Who was?
This here, I'll show you.
We get it, you vape.
Is he like a famous guy or just like a regular old guy?
No, it's just a
He-
car.
His car is very
Locally
recognizable. Yeah, basically.
Oh, shoot, you saw
It's
him?
funny. I drive a Gray Marquis, but
That's basically my neighborhood.
I've always looked at them like guys
Dab.
who do this with the rims, and I'm like, I don't know. I could never. I like how low it rides to the ground with my air ride.
There's a Cinnamon Toast Crunch one too.
Where's the car where it has like it's like two cars stacked on top of each other?
Oh god.
Is there a barcode on the side of it?
Yeah.
It actually is.
Yo, somebody scan it. Fruit Loops
if I see
ARG.
him again, I'll scan it.
Yo, dude, it's a Fruit Loops ARG.
Get it with like a nutrition app to show you what the nutrition value for the car is.
I go down that road all the time because there's a Sonic right there next to that Waffle House. There's a bank.
Or
too.
you know, you could just get a Shield VR or Shield, not VR, Shield.
That fucking that building in the background behind the car has a restaurant where my mom worked.
Was anyone here earlier when we were fighting about the Nintendo Switch?
Yeah.
Oh God, stop!
Was anyone here earlier when I yelled at Mr. Nobody?
Dude, I was yelling at
Dude,
Mr. Nobody
isn't
too,
that
so I
like
feel
every
you.
day?
I literally almost ran over 4 people, and the guys that I got to deliver and pick up their tools, they looked at me like, you need to chill out. I'm like, you need to give me your fucking tools and shut your fucking mouth.
Have you seen this Nintendo Switch meme?
Oh my god.
Bop it.
I want
Twist
that. I
No,
want that mod
Mr.
though.
Nobody was trying to tell everyone that Overwatch was a game of chance. It didn't. Take
It
any skill.
wasn't even just that. It was just the fact that Mr. Nobody would not shut their fucking mouth. They just
You know,
kept
I'm
dragging
actually
everything
very
out.
close to server meeting him for baiting all the time.
I was
Dude, just-
very close to fucking messaging Crash and what's his name, the other one, and
Swartzkin?
saying,
He
"Hey,
does it-
dude, yeah." I was about to say, do something about Mr. Nobody.
Dude,
He's
that's
not
I don't.
that
I
bad.
stay pretty quiet, but I blew up, and it was like really blew up.
Like, I'm a really patient person, but that Mr. Nobody can really grind on my patience.
It's not that he has bad opinions necessarily. It's just he disagrees with whatever anyone says.
Oh my god.
So
I has him on
argue.
mute, actually.
Yo,
Which
petition to get
make
him
his
banned.
opinion sometimes bad and sometimes
No,
okay.
don't ban the guy. I mean,
I don't know. I just feel like
He's not doing anything wrong technically.
no,
It's
it
just
just
kind of awful.
I mean, technically, if you look at rules and info, if he didn't change the rules, shit. He used to have much simpler rules. And one of them was baiting.
Throwback.
could probably send him a warning or something, you know. But don't ban him.
like he
I'm not
just
gonna ban
he
him.
wants to argue all the time, even when it's counterproductive, and it's just like
Yeah,
ugh.
he does.
Yo,
He
what
really
the hell?
likes to argue, even if he doesn't believe that necessarily. He'll just argue whatever the person said against it.
What's up with this? What's up with this shit from Svard? What is
What?
this? In rules and info, I haven't seen this.
That was because of okay. I'll show you the reason, and you know the reason why. Here, I'll show you again. Look at meme track.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Can you guys pin this for me? I guarantee you, almost all of those were fucking mentions to pin.
Hey, can you pin this for me?
Basically,
Holy shit! Freaking Biscuit Boys eye sigil dramatic reading. It's been on this channel.
Is it?
Hey guys, if you look at the Blizzard schedule from 3:15 to 4:15, there's Blizzard animated shorts.
No, I guarantee you it's gonna be released then.
Yeah, man, I'm so excited.
I bet they'll just show
Don't
all their animated shorts because they're really full of themselves.
You know what I'm excited for? That $60 fucking Watch Dogs 2 I bought that I have to wait like another fucking 2 to 3 weeks for.
No, just buy me Battlefield 1 so I can do the
You
ARG.
fucking pre-ordered it?
Yeah, boy.
Fuck that, dude. I pre-ordered
Didn't
No
you learn
Man's
with the first
Sky.
game?
I learned.
Well, I
my
mean,
lesson.
like, I've seen I've actually, like, there's actual gameplay of it. They're sending out the copy to, like, a bunch
That's
of
that's what
gameplay of No
everyone
Man's
says,
Sky.
man. That's what everyone says.
Yeah, I pre-ordered Street Fighter 5 and I just play Street Fighter 4 now.
Now you've got a virus.
Yeah, quote unquote gameplay footage can be really dubious.
I've been there before. I've been like, nah, man, it's gonna be sick. It's. I've seen all of it, and I got crushed.
There's
I
a
don't
new
know, we'll
Steam policy
see.
that might come out too. For sure, you have to show things that are actually in game.
Yeah, that was the
Actually,
Steam
yeah.
thing. That's gonna be so awesome.
If it sucks really bad, I'll just refund it.
Yeah, I mean,
Call that bank.
that's always an option.
Like, I'm sure Steam will do a refund if it's another No Man's Sky.
Oh yeah, they won't ask a question if it's under 2 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know, the whole premise of the game is pretty cool, but you got to see how they actually do it.
I'm surprised you're pre-ordering the second game, considering the first game's ordeal.
I like the first game. I enjoy the story. The story's pretty cool.
I pirated it on the Xbox 360.
What game?
Watch
Watch
Dogs.
Oh, my friend played that. He said he didn't really like it.
Like it looked
was
so
corny as
cool.
fuck.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was like, yeah, the story is not that great.
Like it had a lot of potential, but I feel like they didn't take it in the direction they could have.
He also said the hacking just didn't feel that. Like the whole system of hacking wasn't that great. He thought.
And that's kind of the whole point of the thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't ever play it, but that's what he said.
Fucking Epsilon keeps changing his like Steam name to like Google Forms and like Microsoft One Word and shit.
Okay.
It's weird.
I feel like everyone in this ARG like hates Overwatch. Sometimes when everyone's talking.
I haven't played it in like I haven't played it since season one. Season 1 was on PTR.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I played one game in PTR. I was like, hey, this is pretty good, and then I stopped playing it.
Will you play Sombra when she comes out?
Probably
Or
not.
are you just gonna come out and be like, all right, we're done.
I'm just gonna play Street Fighter 4 alone.
I mean, a lot of people in the ARC don't even have it, so
Yeah.
which is fine. You don't have to play the game to be part of the ARC.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Well, I didn't have the game for the first part of when I was sidelining, and then I finally bought it around my birthday, which was during the Skycoder post.
Oh, jeez.
Which is exactly what Blizzard wanted to happen.
And the funny thing was, I turned 23. I was like, "Hey guys, am I part of the ARG?"
You were always part of the ARG.
Fuck Zangief.
All right, who likes what I just put in meme trash? Who does that? Tell me I'm not the only one.
Yeah, that shit's good as fuck.
I used to, but I could.
McDonald's French fries with Wendy's Frosties. Telling you the best combination ever.
I just put their fries in it because I didn't feel like going to McDonald's.
I mean,
new
yeah,
fries are
but
good.
there's a area by me that has a McDonald's across the street from a Wendy's, across the street from a Burger King, so it works out.
I have a Wendy's and a
Yeah, that's
McDonald's.
pretty much what I have. We have an Arby's and a KFC too, but
You have Arby's, man? I don't have Arby's in Houston anymore.
fuck Arby's, dude. Arby's is disgusting.
Dude, it's like
I think I've been to Arby's like once in my life.
there's only like one thing I like, and it was like a cheddar burger. Everything else is fucking shit.
No one goes to Arby's in our town. I think everyone just kind of. I don't think anyone goes, so no one knows if it's good or not. But people are just genuinely hate it.
I don't know. We used to have an Arby's by me, by the McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's combo, and it was cool. But how many different ways are you really going to eat roast beef over and over? I know it's not their only item, but it's like the big ticket item.
Their curly fries are actually really good. That's overlooked a lot of the time.
You know what I miss having near me? A Roy Rogers.
I've never had a Roy Rogers.
It's like fucking rest stop food, but it's delicious.
Now, have you guys been to a Five Guys?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
I don't
Five
think it's worth
Guys
the
is
price.
so good.
I still feel it's overpriced. I don't care.
It's like the best thing ever. It's the burgers are the best in the world. Not the best ever, but like
Everybody says it's the best $5 burger ever. I say that burger is like a quarter ounce. Give me something that's a quarter pound for $5, then maybe I'll consider it worth it.
I would pick like In and
yeah,
Out
but you
over
get those
Five Guys.
fries too, and they fill like the whole bag with fries. So.
I say the fries are saltier than League of Legends community, but
Yeah,
that's just
they
my
really
opinion.
are. They really
I
are
like
salty.
Checkers. Checkers is
I've
one of my
never been
favorites.
to In and Out, but I feel like that'd be better than Five Guys because their commercials are just.
They're so fucking good. They're quick as hell too, dude.
Yeah, that'd be sick. I don't have any of those near me though. So.
Yeah, they're like West Coast. I went to through Arizona to California, and they were packed like hell, but it only took like a minute for the burger to come
What
out.
are you guys talking about?
Sweet.
In and Out.
Oh,
Oh, it's literally In and Out.
I hear they're moving out here to Houston.
I'm not sure about
Really?
Houston. They got one in Dallas.
I think it was
though.
Austin. Yeah,
Austin sounds more
Dallas,
likely, yeah.
Austin.
Yeah.
I've never been to Texas either.
Howdy, partner.
You're gonna crash again, Doc.
I'm doing it slowly this time.
What are you doing?
He's
Keyboards.
posting beauty inside of this chat.
Oh.
Oh, these mechanical keyboards.
That is why I will never go vegan.
I'm gonna post some more niche shit.
Alright, I'm going to sleep, guys. See you later.
Night.
Night.
Good night.
Hey, did I get kicked out?
Potentially.
Is I deaf mute or something?
I don't know. Were you AFK?
No, I was playing something in the background listening in.
No clue then.
Oh my god, I forgot SEMA was today.
What was today?
SEMA.
Mm,
Oh my god. I'll put the pictures in meme.
no.
I want that one that I just posted.
Get some money then.
I bet you see a lot of trucks down there, don't you, Doc?
Or I live in like a city that's like not like redneck enough.
Oh no?
I live in Houston, so it's pretty like normal. I've seen pretty big ass trucks though, where my head was bumper height, which wasn't very comfortable.
Yeah.
I'd rather not get my head cut off.
That's what, well, not that high, but I'm gonna get a truck and I'm gonna do some shit to it.
I guess it also depends on what you mean by trucks.
Pickups, Suburbans, or, SUV type.
Yeah,
Big
I mean,
fuckers.
there's a lot around here, but I was thinking more along the lines of 18-wheelers. There are a lot.
Well, yeah, I kind of know that. The other program I was going to do for my school was the Peterbilt classes, but their only campus was in Fort Worth, I think.
Oh.
So I wasn't going to drive from Pennsylvania to there or take a flight and ship all my shit. So I said, fuck it, I'll just take my Cummins course and stick with that. Like, I want this thing right here.
Oh my gosh.
I got a work truck, but I don't work. Just a fuck ton of those.
Well, mine's more. It's gonna be more of a luxury truck once I finally do get it.
You gonna get a flashlight built into the console?
What the fuck is this? And no.
You get stuck in a stop and go. You just fuck this traffic.
No, that's what I'm just gonna have a hooker tied up in the back of the truck for.
I get a fucking pull on the bed.
No, like the back seat. I'm getting a crew cab.
Fancy? You're gonna have a backseat on your truck?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm betting it's not gonna hurt your knees either, huh?
Nope.
Someone's rich.
Oh my god. This truck is called the Brodozer. This is one sexy Peterbilt.
We got lowriders down here.
What,
Fucking
out of
solos.
semis? Oh, those
That'd be
kind
funny. That would be funny as fuck.
No, they do have them. Have you never seen a lowrider?
I don't go to shows.
It's one of my favorite custom Peterbilt builds. They slam them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't run into any like bumps.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. So this is like a Sombra detective party.
Yeah, it's happening.
Oh, I see. So let me get this straight. This is a party that specifies in like talking about Sombra.
Well, I won't say specifies or be like specialized.
Yeah, specialized.
Yeah, but nothing's happening, so we're just really chilling. Doctor
So what's
is
the point?
now.
Well, I actually have a few theories with Sombra and Overwatch. I believe that Sombra correlates to the theory of niggers having rights.
Oh man, come on. But why do you say that?
Yeah, I
He
saw
can't.
that
He
coming
can't
from a
answer because
mile
he's
away.
banned.
I saw that coming from a mile away. I clicked on his profile picture. It had some picture of some fat black dude with some racist comment on it. I was like, yeah, I'm waiting for it.
I didn't even have to look at his profile to be suspicious.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
just
so
the way
easy,
he repeated it. Just the way he was like, so this is specified towards Sombra. Like, if nobody's saying anything, shut up.
He was like a. There's like a way they speak when they try to bait shit. It's always fun because I usually 9 times out of 10 get the right person. Like, he
Yeah.
is someone who's not gonna be good.
Doc, what do you drive?
I don't drive shit yet because I don't have my own car.
Well,
But
when
what I
you get
want
a
to
car,
drive
put this in.
is a Tahoe.
Put that. That's not. That could be powerful enough for it, but you should probably get this then for that.
The Tahoe I plan on building with is going to have a lot of weight behind it because of a sound system. Oh, let's attach a jet engine on the back of it.
No, this one. This is the new Titan power plant. I actually saw the new Titan today that had this in it. I'm considering getting a Titan over a Silverado from what I was originally going to do.
I'm going for like spending $20,000 on audio alone. Then I'll probably like lift it or actually drop it.
Yeah, those don't look too bad.
Alright, guys. So today is BlizzCon.
Have
Wait,
you ever
what?
seen? Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you
I
go
was
ahead.
just gonna say, have you ever seen a twin disc clutch before?
Nope.
The fuck is that?
Well, this is a triple disc clutch. This thing is absolutely fucking massive. The twin disc clutches are normally used in like GTRs and Porsche GT3s and the high end real fast vehicles because the amount of power it puts down. They're automatic transmissions that it needs a twin disc as opposed to single disc most of the time.
I test drove a Subaru Legacy with copper clutch. I didn't buy the car because it was too hard to press.
With the
Yeah, well, I drive stick, so that's
Yeah,
not
so
so
you know what
hard.
I'm talking about.
A little. I'm not too into the cars, but kind of have an
Yeah,
idea.
but you have an idea because you understand your clutch. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they're meant for the high horsepower applications because of
Yeah.
the amount of friction you get in there and the amount of torque the engine's putting out. It's gonna rip apart a single disc. A twin disc has a better chance, but a triple will give you your most power gains.
And you could launch, which is always fun.
Launch hard as you can. You could drop it.
Yeah.
You could redline your fucking RPMs, drop the clutch, and you'll fucking launch harder than a rocket ship.
Yeah. Probably burn out your tires before that runs out.
Yeah, probably.
Like a true Mexican. Hold it away. So crazy. You work with cars, right?
I am a certified diesel technician, and I have worked on many cars.
That sounds a bit more than what I'm talking about, but how fun will putting 6 alternators in a truck be?
Oh, you're getting into wiring.
That's
Is
the
that good?
music, ain't it?
Yeah, I need a lot of alternators for a lot of amps.
You could go with fewer, larger amps.
I was doing 300 amp alternators.
You're doing how many? 2?
300. I'm doing 6 300 amps. What?
No, that just sounds like a lot of fun to try and wire up right. You're gonna have what, 12 batteries?
Maybe more. Depends. I'm probably gonna do probably around like 50,000 watts. Hopefully.
You can't even bring a generator around with you because that's more than a gas generator will give you at a reasonable cost of running. You're gonna need to like trailer a Cummins fucking power unit.
You can do it on a truck. I can do it on a tire.
No, you can run it. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. You're better off running one alternator for while you're driving, and then just hook up to a fucking what's it called, generator while hauling.
I want to show you this video of this guy who has a very high-end system. If I can find it again. But what happened was he was driving down the road and he turned it up and it made it harder to drive, which is pretty fucking funny.
What do you put
Yeah,
on,
because
like,
it fucking put the massive load on the engine.
His channel is small, I can't find it.
How crazy am I for wanting 4 Titans in my computer?
Pretty crazy considering
On SLI.
which ones? Titan X's?
Yeah.
Titan XPs or Titan X's Maxwell?
X's.
So from Maxwell, yeah, you can do that now. If you're gonna do Titan XPs, you have been fucked.
Why?
You can only do 2.
I need what? Oh, you can only do 2?
Yeah, they don't do I think more than. Shut the fuck up, Tara. Didn't you go to bed?
You go to bed.
This motherfucker. You like dipped out like a while ago. The question about this car audio shit though is whether I can afford it.
It's not so much as the price as the time it'll take to. Are you doing the wiring,
so
or you
fun,
can bring
though.
it to
I'm
someone?
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's
Alright.
fun. I
All
love
right,
it.
it's gonna take so long.
A few months.
But I mean,
I'm really picky about my shit. That's why I'm doing it myself.
yeah.
I found it.
Jesus Christ.
Because a homie's truck inspired me because when he was driving down the street with me and I was listening to his audio, it turns out that the belts flexed off his steering. So he lost power steering
Yeah.
while he was driving. I was like, you know what? I want to do that.
Yeah, that's not that hard to do. Well, I shouldn't say not that hard. That's I can't put it into words. I'm too high.
Good smoking weed.
No.
This is kind of what I want to do.
Holy shit, that's loud.
Be amazing.
But to for added effect, you should get the tits like the guy. So you know, just to emphasize the bass.
Beating down your block, knocking pictures out the wall.
Titties out, oh, titties out, oh.
Or those kind of fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, calm down with that, LB. I don't want to have to ban you.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
You better calm down with that. I'm gonna ban you. You too high? Here, let me go get something to drink.
I will never stop it.
I fucking spilled my drink.
Why?
It was an accident. I kicked it over. I was like, there goes 6 shots on the fucking carpet.
I thought you were looking at meme trash.
Oh, are you shit posting? Oh, you are. Jesus Christ. What's up, Tara? Your parents asleep yet? Can you talk? I'm gonna tell her tomorrow on our date. We're going to a fancy place called Joe's Crab Shack.
So classy.
Joe's Crab Shack is fucking good though. Well, it was when I was a kid, except for getting rocks in my shoes. Because they decided instead of sand, how about we use rocks?
What did they use the rocks for?
It's like cushioning. Like, you know how they use like wood chips and like sand and like stuff like that in like playgrounds?
Yeah.
Oh, they used rocks here.
What the fuck? Is it like big size rocks or those little pebbly ones?
They're kind of pebbly almost. A little bit bigger. Oh man, it seems they upgraded from rocks to wood chips.
Did you get any splints?
God. I don't know why they use wood chips. I don't know why they don't use like a foam. That's probably bad in Houston.
Yeah.
It'll melt and
But dumb kids might want to eat it.
well, they eat rocks too, right? And wood chips.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna forage through the refrigerator and see what I can eat.
Yo, LB, do you just like smoke weed and look at engines all night?
I cannot confirm nor deny the allegations that are against me.
Here, I'll post the same thing I've been posting the past few days. Actually, I'll just post this. Hold on, let me delete that one first. Oh shit, I got some wiring for you, and you like wiring. Go in my keyboards folder. How's that look to you?
Dude, these braids are perfect.
Oh.
I can't solder for my life.
Soldering, it's easy to get used to. You just have to know how to do it.
I can. I mean, I don't do it often, so I'm terrible at it, but it's the same thing with like welding and shit.
I want to become a welder.
Yeah, I want to get
That's probably
myself a
when I'm
welder.
going to do it. That shit's. I'm pretty sure that's good ass money considering it's feasible everywhere. For example, I live in Houston where it's like an oil city. If I got an oil
God,
industry,
get
I'd
your
be fucking-
underwater diving.
Oh my god, I'd be so fucking rich. I get underwater and also start working out on rigs. Work like 20 on, 20 off.
Yeah.
Go blind in 20 years. Hey, fucking idiot! You know what masks are for? You get that eye protection. You think I'm gonna take off that? I don't know about you, Tara.
This is half the job of being a technician.
I can't read.
Oh my god, dude. You don't even understand.
Looks like I'm gonna download all these hand-wired pictures. Hey, LB, you want a small keyboard, right?
Yeah, I'm interested in one.
Here, let me show you a good small keyboard. It's called a plank. I'm sure you know what the word plank means, right?
Yeah.
Here. It's pretty beautiful.
Oh.
It takes a little bit of time getting used to, but like
super hyper meta.
Yeah, it's like the neutral names for them.
Yeah.
Those keycaps too make you feel like you're like on a Commodore. Oh yeah, there's Commodore keycaps too.
That looks really cool though.
How does this make you feel?
It's a little big, but I like it.
Keycaps wise, I mean. Does it feel familiar?
Yeah, I never messed with a Commodore.
Oh man.
I had a
Hmm.
DOS operator, but that was about it.